Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Christmas. As we've got in the background. Welcome in, boys and girls. Let's get YouTube and let's get TikTok involved. I just need to make YouTube public. Why is my voice going like this? Come back, voice. Why are we going all like raspy at the moment? There we go. That's better. I would drag vertical camera there, so that's a bit more central and a bit more even. There we go. That's better. We're live. We're public. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, one and all. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are we all doing? Say hello if you're watching in the chat. We're going to say hello back to each and every one of you. You smoke too much. Well, we don't smoke at all, so I suppose even that's too much. Even that is too much. That is fair. Welcome, everybody. How are you all doing? Say hello if you're watching this morning. We're going to say hello back. We're going to shout out every single one of you in the chat. We have got, starting us off with the Bacon's Crew, Aiden Gaming. Welcome, Melly. Welcome, Lauren. Welcome to Adam Cox. Welcome to M. Galloway. We've got in the chat as well Keem Tran, Michael Northern, M.R. Lou, welcome in. Good morning over on Twitch. We've got Angry Blonde Clips. We've got Just a Little Toxic coming in with the 6 months subscription. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the 6 months, Just a Little Toxic. Number 1 on the gifters of the month, and they've gone and pushed even further. Just a Little Toxic with the 5 gifted subs to start off the stream. What a legend. What a legend. Already hit our sub goal of the day. So thank you very much for that, Just a Little Toxic. That is a total of 139 on the channel so far and puts them on to 70 and into the lead to get VIP for the whole of December. To shout out to them. We've got Rylan in the chat. Hayden G Fan 1 on my own. We've got Player. We've got Matrixed. Welcome in. Welcome Booby Ikey. Cristiano. Good morning to you. Good morning, BFC James Ricardo in here as well on my own over on TikTok and Betameister over on the Kick channel. And anyone who says it is too early for Christmas, listen, I've got 2 things to say to you. 1, it is exactly a month today, all right? So it's a month today. I'm happy with that. Allow me. Secondly, I am away. I'm not in this apartment from the 22nd all the way until the 4th of January. So listen, all right? If I want to enjoy Christmas just a little bit longer in my own apartment, then allow it. Then allow it, okay? It's not December. We're like 5 days away, all right? 5 days away. There's some people who are putting up after Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was last weekend, right? Or is it this weekend? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think it was last weekend. So, yeah. Allow it, okay? Shh. Shh. Player has sent me a little gift. All right, we're going to go PayPal. Because I still haven't done it. I still haven't set it up on screen as a notification. I don't even know how, so I really need to have a look up and see how I can look this up. But oh my days. Oh my days. First of all, 5 gifted subs from Blue Knight. What an absolute freaking legend. Will that put themselves on the board? I'm not too sure, but you are a legend nonetheless. That is a total of 5 on the channel they've gifted so far, so really appreciate your first 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. And now Just a Little Toxic has come in with the 5 gifted subs as well to move themselves on to 75 of the month and a total of 144. You guys are too kind. Honestly, you guys are too kind. It's this weekend. What? Thanksgiving is this weekend coming. That makes sense. That does make sense because we're not racing this Thursday because of Thanksgiving. So it's all right. It's all right. Okay. Regardless, scrap the Thanksgiving idea. Regardless, we're a month away from Christmas. I'm putting up the tree. All right. I'm putting up the tree. Also, who likes the little goodies on the tree? We've got Valtteri Bottas hanging upside down. Where is he? I need to move my finger. There. I've also, right, this is a genius idea. And how has somebody never thought of this? Right. This is Lando Norris's mini helmet from like a Miami Grand Prix when he had a beach ball. Helmet baubles on a Christmas tree. How is that not a thing? I feel like that's a genius business idea. Anybody who would like to go into business with me and we can create that as a business idea, get in touch, all right? We're going to put this together. We are going to make this a business idea because I took a small mini helmet that I've got I wrapped a string around it, I hung it from the tree, and it works. So, like, I think, like, come on, that is going to slap. It is going to slap. But I want to do a big, big shout out to the absolute legend that is Player in the chat, who donated $75 to the channel. What an absolute legend. Big shout out to Player. Chat, I feel like we have to give Player VIP. The amount of donos that they've done recently is probably like $200 recently. I feel like, does that deserve VIP? I mean, top dono of the month. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Does Player deserve VIP? I feel like Player deserves VIP. One in the chat if you feel like Player deserves VIP on the channel. Because that is insane. That's absolutely insane. I'm very, very grateful. A lot of you saying ones. Marketing genius. It is. This is genius right here. This is genius. Why is my Twitch stream always either paused or blank screen with only audio? That will be an you issue, but I'm not sure why. Right, where are you, Player? Let's get. Oh, Blue Knight's coming with another 5 gifted subs. Oh, hang on, I've made a mistake here. Blue Knight's coming with another 5 gifted subs. You haven't even got started racing yet. You guys are amazing. You guys are honestly amazing. Right, how do I make VIP? Right, there we go. Let's get. Oh. Copy player's name. Yep. /VIP. And you should be now VIP. You should be now VIP, which you thoroughly deserve. Right, I need to pop this back where it's supposed to go. I've moved my Twitch chat. And now I need to get it back in position. I'm not. You are VIP. But I feel like I should take it away. What do you reckon? Do we take Fabio's VIP away? I feel like we should. I feel like it's only fair we take away Fabio's VIP. Yep, everyone say yep. Take it away. Take it away. Get rid of it. Right. VIP me, man. Right, we're taking it away. We're taking it away. Get it gone. Blue Knight, absolute legend. 5 gifted subs. Total of 10 on the channel. If you did get a gifted sub from either Just Little Toxic or Blue Knight, please make sure you say a big, big thank you. We are grateful over here as not only has Emphatic kept his VIP, but he's also got a gifted sub from Just a Little Toxic. What a legend. Thank you very much, Just a Little Toxic. What are we doing today? Well, we are doing F1 25 career mode. It is Gullis Racing Day, chat. It is Gullis Racing Day. My camera needs to be moved that way a little bit. There we go. Now I'm in the middle. And then that means I need to fix it for this, because I'm now no longer in the middle. And now I am in the middle. Perfect. Blue Knight coming in with another 5. What is going on to start the stream this morning? You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely insane. I'm just trying to fix my things here. And you guys are popping off with the gifts. Blue Knight with another 5. Blue Knight trying to catch up Just a Little Toxic. They want that #1 role. They want that VIP for December. They've got a long way still to go, but I really appreciate the 5. That is a total of 15 on the channel so far. Remember, if you did get that, make sure you say a big, big thank you, guys. Honestly, make sure you say a big thank you to those guys. But what we're doing today is F1 25 Career Mode Day. It is, of course, the Gullis My Team. We are taking on... I just need to get my wheel on. I haven't clipped it in. There we go. And turn it on. We are taking on the Dutch, so my second home Grand Prix, and also the Italian Grand Prix as well. 2 100% races. Yo, what happens if I get gifted a sub? You will have access to the premium lounge over on the Discord, and also you will now have priority into the 100% races on a Sunday. So if that's something like that you've wanted to get involved in, you will now have priority into those. But I have really, really big news, chat. Really, really gigantic news for the career mode. And that is that if we go over here and we go to progress history, I don't know if it's going to show up. It's not going to show up. But if I go to this one instead, and I go to assign upgrades or research here, and I press this magical button in, we're no longer the worst team in Formula 1. We have done it. We have done it. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, Ryan. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, and you'll be able to get into my Discord. We have done it. We're no longer the worst team in Formula 1. Yes. We're very close with Williams, Aston Martin, and not really too far away from Red Bull and Ferrari. McLaren and Mercedes, they're going to be really tough to beat, but it's good to see that we are in the mix, and now we are going to be looking at how Nikola Solov performs. Because if he doesn't perform in a car that's starting to get towards the mid-pack, then I'm going to look at getting him out and getting someone else. So yeah, I don't know. Can I please request for you to speak English? Sorry, I will speak English from now on. Sorry, Maverick. I will speak English from now on. Everyone, I would like to recommend to like and subscribe. Exactly, the Bacon's crew knows. Keep Solov. We will have a look, because obviously if he's not performing, we need to assess that. But that is how things stack up. In terms of facilities, things are looking really good. But that's the most important thing. The car looks great. Sign upgrades. Solov has slightly a better car as we have. But we'll be looking to see what he can do. Can we sign Infratic as our second driver? Hey, look, if we want head loss every other race weekend, then sure. Let's sign Infratic. Right. Let's go to race weekend. The Dutch Grand Prix after our break. 89. Drop him, please. He's dragging Gullis Racing down. We'll wait and see how things play out. I need to quickly update my sub goal because you guys have just smashed it. No, don't raid channel. We're not ending the stream. I did not expect you guys to be that on it as we start the stream. So there we go. There we go. Boom. Right. Back into the game. So, of course, we've got two 100% races that we are going to be doing today. So, let's see what we can do here. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows as well, if I missed them. To NPC, thank you to you. Thank you to Nougat. And anybody on TikTok, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Colt TTV, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. You said yes, but then reverted back to British. I don't know what you're on about, Maverick, okay? I'm speaking English. If you're wondering about American English, then that's not English, okay? We invented the language. Just because you guys need more simplified ways of speaking in English, like saying sidewalk instead of pavement, because it's the place on the side where you walk, or eyeglasses instead of glasses, all right? That's not me, all right? It's not my fault that you Americans need everything really specific. That's not on me, okay? So you're just going to have to listen, and you're just going to have to cope. Right, let's have a look then. So, it's not going to show the performance upgrade, and it's not going to rain for qualifying, which is really, really good. Looking at the engine, we are perfectly fine on all of that. I don't need to worry about upgrading the engine at all. So, I think I'm very happy. P6 currently in the standings. We could catch up to Andrea Kimi today. Now, for me, I don't believe that the championship is over yet. I believe that there is still an opportunity to get the championship. Okay, it might be difficult, it might be far-fetched, but never, ever say never, because it could happen. It could happen. We have a really good form of races till the end. We can catch up. I mean, how far was Max Verstappen behind going into Zandvoort? 104 points. Okay, we're slightly more than that. But we'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. And we will keep on praying that we can catch up to George Russell. But those Mercedes are looking really, really good on the development right now. But let's go into the practice session and get ourselves going. Thank you very much, Wilco, for the follow. Morning, Hayden. Hope you're good. Thoughts on CS on Saturday. Did you enjoy the drama? We were watching. It was all right. I can't say I was paying too much attention. But it's always good to just watch and not get involved. I'm definitely enjoying that this season. So who's that? Who is that? Isaac Hadjar? Isaac Hadjar. Yes, if you want to become a mod, you need to go to my Discord. Yes, because Gillen started crying. He was sad at the end. I did tell GB he should go into his chat and say start crying, but he refrained from doing so. But pavement can also refer to steer where cars drive. No. No, it doesn't. The pavement is what you walk on. Sign Oscar as a second driver. I mean, we do have the option of Oscar and... is it going to rain all the way through all the practice sessions? I might just skip this practice session. I should have done quick practice here. Any that we can do. We've got track climatization, which we can do. So let's do that one. Let's do that, chat. And then we go from there. Is it just me, or does this track look sexy in the rain? Ooh, calm down. Calm down. I didn't know a track got you feeling like that, Rylan. When you starting the next race, we've got to do practice first, then qualifying, and then we get into the race. Probably about 15 minutes maximum, and then we'll get into the race. I got invited to create a series by Alex Gillen. Nice, nice. I mean, Alex doesn't do the sign-ups, but sure. Right, so wings that they're running. Actually, not too bad. 36, 36. I'm going to hide my setup because you guys are not allowed to see it. I need to see Dutch normal. Where's Dutch normal? There we go. Right. I'm going to go check my... Ayo, not what I meant. Nah, listen, you said what you said. You said what you said, okay? Don't come at me. Don't come at me. Right, okay. Let me go to my Discord. When you start the next race, as I say, in about 10-15 minutes, I've just got to do practice. I'm going to do that really quickly. I usually just try and get through these as quickly as possible. So let's see. Let's see. Where's I can't even find VSC. That's a bad start. Right, Netherlands normal. You guys can't see the setup because it is a paid setup. If you want to see the setup, exclamation mark VSC. I'm gonna have better cornering, but I might change that because the AI, obviously, we know how quick that they are. So we want to make it give us the best opportunity in the straights against the AI. Otherwise, they're going to absolutely wipe the floor with me, chat. So we definitely need to look at changing that. You're my favorite YouTuber. You're not even watching on YouTube, but I appreciate you, KSK. Really appreciate you, buddy, for the kind words. By the way, love the videos. Glad to see it, Jackson. What wheel do I use? I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. That is what I use. Play a NASCAR game. I've heard NASCAR 25 is good. The thing is with racing games, I don't play too many outside of making content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. So I'm gonna go with that. It's gonna make me slightly slower, I think, than the AI on the straights, but we're gonna be slow anyway. But hopefully, it will give me the ability in the corners. Maybe I'll just drop that down by 2. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but that is what I'm gonna go with. In the wet, this is gonna be a little bit more difficult, but it's okay. Senna is the GOAT. The rest are car merchants. I think you could say everyone is a car merchant, really. Underrated streamer, to be honest. Better than I show speed. I will take that, but I don't believe it, but I will take it. Appreciate the kind words. Right. Not VSC. VSE is the thing for the thingamajig. Right. Let's have a little look then. Let's get out on track and actually do some driving, chat, because I know that's what you want to see. I know you just want to see me driving rather than waffling, and that is fair. I understand it. I don't know why you guys want to see me driving. I'm a terrible driver as well. No, we're okay. We're okay. Nick, thank you very much for the gift. Appreciate you. Right, let's get this car moving in the right direction. And let's see what we can do. Right, that took so long for it to allow us to take control of the car. On the full wets. Now, this is something that we're not really used to. You rarely use the full wets on the F1 game, but it is deciding to give us the full wets anyway. I'm just going to put it into none. Through the corners, because I feel like that's the best way to minimize the rear slip around here, chat. I feel like that's the best way to minimize the rear slip. So that's what we're going to do. Just try and keep the car through the corners. There we go. Even though it was still slipping around a little bit. Get the car through the gates. If I get purple on every single gate in wet weather conditions, I am the GOAT, chat. Okay? Hayden Gullis just is him. Ah! Okay, never mind. Never mind. See, this is why, chat. This is why you got to stay humble. This is why you don't talk. Because immediately, as soon as you start, you know, blowing your own trumpet, that's when the mistakes start to creep in. So never, ever blow your own trumpet, is what I say. I mean that in both ways. Come on, come on, come on. Best way to learn a track wet. Right, I do not know what you just said in that message, but I'm assuming it's going to be along the lines of, what is the best way to learn a wet track? Just drive it. It sounds cliche, and it sounds dumb, and it sounds so simple, but honestly, the only way you're ever going to learn anything is by doing it. Experience is the quickest way to mastering something, and that's the way you got to do it. Apex Boy, welcome in. Hello. Right, there we go, across the line. Purple score, I'm happy with that. I don't know if I'm going to do all of the other ones in this practice session. I might do it in the next one. So, for now, let's... what's the other ones? Time management? Yeah, because none of that is going to affect the car. None of that is going to give me any information about how the race or the qualifying is going to go. So,
we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
We're going to leave that. We're going to leave that. Well said, sir. Well said. Mr. Chacho. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mr. Chacho. Do I believe that Norris will take the World Drivers' Championship next weekend? Look, I think don't count out Max Verstappen. I think never ever count out the mighty Max Verstappen. Welcome in, Knots. Smasher, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, meant to say it is the best way to learn a track wet. Nice way to see racing line. We're doing track climatization. That is fair. Wicked Slap, welcome in. Exactly, never count out a world champion. Punk and Vicky, thank you very much for the follows. I mean, if there's one driver you do not want within 24 points of you with 2 races to go, it is Max Verstappen, okay? Yes, it's still going to be difficult, and if Lando Norris finishes second in the rest of the races, he still wins the championship, right? But, you know, all it takes is one mistake or another driver to get in the mix. And if McLaren are struggling with running the car low and wearing out their skid thingy-majiggy, then that is an issue. That is an issue for them that they're going to have to look at. Right, can I get some heating on my Tootsies, please? Warm those up. Right, here we go. Nathan, thank you very much for the gift. Welcome in. Right, if you are new around in chat, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. We will be sticking to that this week. There will not be a moving of days on the Friday. So make sure you are there for that. And if you hit that follow button, then you never have to miss a live stream because you will get a notification. Or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And if you have subscribed today on YouTube, let me know. Say hello. I will shout you out. Right, let's do the tyre management. And that's, I've always got to remember the program that I'm doing because sometimes I forget. And we've got loads on the target time, I assume, so I'm just going to take it nice and easy. Of course, I am running 110 on the difficulty. So, I don't know how that's going to cope around here. Toby, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice and easy through here. Take it cautiously on the tyres. Perfect. This is great. This is good so far. Love it. We're okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy through here. Player, I think it will be hard for McLaren. We'll struggle next week. I'll read that rest of the message once I finish this. But, yes, I also feel like McLaren potentially could struggle. If they have got an issue with this running the car low since the Brazil changes, then that is going to be an issue for them. Ah, no, I need to focus on the target time. I need to go flat. I was lifting a little bit through there because I thought, hey, I want to get purple. Look, if we don't get the purple score, but instead we get a green, that's also okay with me. Burn the battery. Come on, come on, come on. Get the green score. I'll take it. I'll take a green score. It won't be purple, but I'll take the green one. That's fine. I think it will be a hard for McLaren will struggle next week. It's a high-speed circuit, so they will have to raise the car to avoid extra wear from the downforce. Yeah, I agree. So I do think that we are going to see McLaren maybe in the mid top 10. potentially. So it's going to be interesting. I think if Max can get and they can get the car right, they've got a great chance. Attention, Hayden. In Australia, they are banning under 16-year-olds from having social media, so you might have less people in chats from Australia if you keep in subscriber-only mode. I don't believe I can change it out of subscriber-only mode. I had a little look, and it wouldn't let me. So, is it Zandvoort? It is Zandvoort, and it's Zandvoort normal as well. It's not Zandvoort reverse. Right, let's do the race strategy program, and then we'll get into qualifying. Hayden, what do you think happened to Priasti's performance? I don't know. I don't know. It does seem fishy that he can be so dominant and then all of a sudden not at all. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to stir up rumors that McLaren are favoring Lando because that may not even be the case, all right? I don't know. I have no knowledge. So I'm not going to say that. Has he just lost his bottle? Has the pressure got him? Maybe. Maybe. So we'll see. We will see. Anyway, let's do the race practice program as we drag it out very wide to start us off with. And all we've got to do is beat the target time. This will give us information on our tyres, on our fuel. Although I'm pretty sure we had to fuel save last time out. At, what was it? The Hungarian Grand Prix? No, I think we were safe. We actually had a really good Hungarian Grand Prix. Finished inside the top 5. Which I genuinely did not expect going into the race weekend. But we did it. We had a good day. A good result in Belgium as well. So we shall see, chat. We shall see. Why not Red Bull favourite Max? Because... What do you mean? Because then they could do the most upgrade to the car. Oh, I'm sure they are favouring him at this point. I'm sure that they are giving Max Verstappen all of the tools possible to get this championship at this stage. There is no reason for them not to do, and I don't think anyone would blame them for not doing that either, right? So we'll see. Love from Ghana. Hello to you over in Ghana, Jeffrey. Good to have you here. And welcome everybody else from around the world. We're going to find out later on when we get on the formation lap where everybody in the world is watching from. But for right now, we're just going to waffle. We're going to chat a bit of Formula 1 for the next 2 laps, and then we'll get into qualifying. I think they were saying that because Red Bull do it, why wouldn't McLaren? Because McLaren, you have 2 drivers mathematically in the hunt for the championship. And if you say to Oscar Piastri, whilst he still has a chance of winning the championship, you are now going to work for Lando Norris, I don't think that's going to be good for the relationship with Oscar and the team. So, no, you do not. Because Oscar would have said, hey, why didn't we do this so many months ago when I was the driver who was leading the championship? Huh? Why wasn't Lando working for me? You know, we switched over in pit stops when I was the lead driver and all this sort of stuff. So it would be bad for their relationship. And also, if you're Oscar Piastri, who would you rather want to win the championship? Max Verstappen or Lando Norris? Because, let's be honest, I think we would all, if we were in Oscar Piastri's shoes, we'd want Max Verstappen to win the championship. Not Lando Norris. If we were all in Oscar Piastri's shoes, we would want Max Verstappen to win the championship and not Lando Norris. Why would you want your teammate and rival to beat you to the championship? You wouldn't. You would rather a driver from another team who is the 4-time current world champion to beat you. Right, you're going to get right my way, aren't you, Lawson? Right on the apex. Yep, good, good. Great stuff, bro. It's always Liam Lawson. Always Liam Lawson. To boost the team morale going into next year. That's not boosting your team morale, though, is it? It's solidifying even more that the team would favour Lando, because then he has that championship tax next to his name as well. So, it's not only about the on-track games, it's also about the mind games. You've got to play the mind games as well in Formula 1. Nico Rosberg was in Lewis Hamilton's back pocket for mind games for a long time. And then it took a lot out of him in 2016 to play those games. And eventually in 2016 they actually worked and we was able to get that championship. Obviously it did help with the engine failure, but that is just what happens in Formula 1. I mean, they've been cheating, so don't deserve to win. Floor anti-wear device. I mean, Formula 1 is all about cheating. Every single team is cheating in some form or capacity. If you're not cheating in Formula 1, then you don't want to win the championship enough. You don't care enough. Formula 1 is all about cheating. It's just doing it in the right way without getting caught. It literally is. Go look at the history of Formula 1. It's all about how to cheat and not get caught. Look at the loopholes and try and find your way around it. Do you think McLaren deserves the DSQ? Yeah. It's Formula 1. There's fine margin, there's technical infringements. If your car is overweight, if your car is too tall, if your car's too wide, you have broken the rules, and therefore, if you get caught, you get disqualified. Your car is no longer legal, so therefore it should not have taken part in that race. So there we go. Ronald, thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. Welcome in. Right, we're going to return to the garage. I'm going to carry on. Morning, TK. Good morning to you. Watch Max and Lando be almost deadlock on points and watch Oscar pull a Nelson Piquet. Hey, look. I would love Oscar Piastri to win the championship. I think it's unlikely now. If McLaren are going to be on the back foot, not able to push the car as hard because of the floor and that being an issue for them, I think Max Verstappen has got the better opportunity to catch up and beat Lando Norris. It was given as unintentional as it doesn't matter if it was unintentional or not. Your car is still not legal, regardless of whether it's intentional or not. And listen, it is intentional. They intentionally ran the car as low as they thought they could possibly get away with. They got it wrong, all right, and that's the mistake they got to take. They got to take the DSQ. That's just the rules. I don't think you can argue around it at all. Going to go to the last race. Lucky. Very jealous. I really want to go to Abu Dhabi. Also because my girlfriend's going. She's going with work. So I would also like to go. What was your dream job when you were young? Actor, football coach, F1 engineer. I've had a lot of dream jobs. And now I sit in my office and I play an F1 game in front of everyone. And do you know what? It's a good life. It's a good life. Shade, thank you very much for the 2 months Twitch Prime. Yeah. Thank you very much, Shade. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Do you think F1 25 will get cheaper than 50% off? It's a tough one. If it's still on sale this Black Friday weekend, I don't know if it's still on sale at the moment, but as we now know that we're going to get F1 26 on F1 25, I would recommend getting it if you were thinking of it. As I said, wait for it to be on sale. If it's on sale currently now, then yeah, I would have a look at getting it. Hey, we hit our sub goal of 375. Let's go. Do you get money streaming full time? Yes. You get money from advertisements. I'm very grateful of my amazing community that I have who do tip me, who donate money, who gift subscribers. I am really grateful for all of those because it does help the channel. It does help keep it running and help me improve things and work on stuff. So I am very, very grateful. But yes, you can be a full-time doing streaming and making content. What if 2007 repeats? I mean, it could do. It could do. If Lando Norris gets another DNF, if he gets a DNF at Qatar and it goes into the final race with those two pretty much on the same point, or those three on the same points, that'd be amazing. Right, I need to go quick practice and then we can go to qualifying. One thing I was taught in the army was if you're in a fair fight, then you didn't prepare enough. That's a great saying. That is a great saying. Oscar Dyson with the 150 flaming tires. What an absolute legend. What an absolute legend. But that is true. You've got to try and find the upper hand in any way, shape or form. And I think that Max Verstappen is really good at kind of playing the mind games, right? I do think he's really subtle about it. And he's very good at playing the mind games. And they are important in Formula 1. You have to try and get inside your rival's head to put them off. You have to try and do that. As well as beating them on track. But if you can beat them off track, you've already done half the job before the race has even started. So, yeah. Shawensky, thank you very much for the 2 months Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Really, really grateful. for using your Twitch Prime over here. Thank you very much. When will we see the new Gullis Racing suit, lol? Hopefully in the new year. I am going to be working on it. When is the next race? Literally, we're going to get into qualifying now, and then we're going to get into the race chat. So it is coming to you very, very soon. Quickly, we've hit our sub goal. So let's put this on. Boom. There we go. I don't think we're going to hit that, but there we go. We'll just up it as it makes the most sense. Okay, what's my opinion about my strategy? What is your strategy? I don't know what your strategy is. It's going to look fire. I really hope so. I do want to... Do I have to get the Converses as well? Do I have to race in Converses? Because that would be quite fun. How much money do you need to be donated for the Gullis race suit? Well, I mean, the race suit would probably cost about somewhere between 100 and 200. But I want to try and see if I can get a company that I can work with to make it, send it out to me, and then I can share the link for this company with you guys and give you an affiliate code. Because I know that some of you do want to get your own sort of knockoff race suits for F1 teams, because they are fun, they are cool. So that's kind of what I want to do. I want to try and find a company that I can work with, rather than just say, hey, can you make this for me?
Just look at that,
and then they send it out.
No
right, let's get into the qualifying for the... I have that money for you, maybe. Hey, look, I won't say no. I won't say no, but you don't have to. You don't have to. Nobody has to. I do appreciate anyone who does, though. Punrick, thank you much for the follow. There is the race suit. The sponsors are a little bit broken in the game. We do need to look at the fix for that, which we will do. Give us the dog cam. There is half then. Did you just drop another dono? Did you just drop another dono? Player, honestly. Let me have a look. I have to have a look at my PayPal. Player with the $25 added to the $75 they did earlier. And that is halfway. That is $100 done today. Honestly, that is insane. You are insane. You are insane, player. Really, really appreciate you, buddy. I really, really appreciate you. That is why you are VIP on the channel, and you thoroughly deserve it. Thank you very much. Your team looks a bit like Connor Sport. We're yellow, yes. They're yellow and purple. We're yellow and blue. Those are just my brand colors, all right? It's not my fault they copied me, okay? We were here before Connor Sport was here. Vicky shouts you. You have Pokemon card behind you. We have lots of Pokemon cards, and we will not be opening them. At this point, player will buy your race suit. Player's sponsoring the team. We're going to need to get a player sponsor on the team. Player's name on the team. Maybe we do that. Maybe I say to Scotty, somewhere on the Halo or something, we have top dono and top gifter on Twitch, and those two names will be on the channel and rotate monthly. Maybe we should look at that, chat. And I'll see if I can have a look at TikTok and YouTube and see if we can add those into for all the platforms, and Kick if there is anybody on Kick. Favorite Gen 1 starter Pokemon? Squirtle. I've got a massive Squirtle over here. He used to be in my background. The Christmas trees replaced him. But he's no longer in my background. Right, let's get your predictions for the qualifying. Where do you feel like we're going to qualify, chat? What do you reckon we've got in us? What are your predictions for today's qualifying? Get them in right now. Apex Boy says P3. We've got Jen says P1. Omalemo says P5. Nish says P2. Pask says P3. CW P1. Matthew P1. Harold P4. Melly P5. Aiden P5. Baroob says P9. Ahmad says P2. Caden P1. Player P4. Rylan says P3. 2 or 1. Pro says P1. Kuswickler says P5. Hayden G Fan says P3. Aiden says P4. Andy Gold Mediums, I think P1. Arash P4. Vicky P1. The Rihanna P3. Dan P6. Oscar P4. Lash P12. Shanna P17. Jen says P. I don't know what P. Where do I get the blue light glasses from? I get them from Regen. If you go over to my Discord, Zach, in the Partners and Affiliations channel on my Discord, you'll be able to find a link to the company that makes these that I am affiliated with, and you will get 20% off, I believe, at checkout, which is amazing. And if anybody on all the other channels wants to go check out these glasses, they're really good at just sort of protecting and looking after your eyes when you're staring at a screen for too long. Exclamation mark glasses in the Twitch chat, and if you're watching on YouTube, it is the link in the description. We've got P2 from Adam. Ollie says P6. Chris says P1. Shona says PDNF. You've got to believe in yourself. Get P1. Hello, who do you think will win the championship? I think Lando will win it. I want overall Oscar Piastri to win it, but I don't think it's going to happen. So for an outside chance and what a season and what a comeback, I would love a Max Verstappen championship win. Who thought I would be saying that in 2021, hey? You know, I was full Lewis Hamilton then. Me and my girlfriend were clashing. Right. Try go on mediums for qualifying for 1 lap, then change for... Okay, right. You guys are really begging the mediums. I'm going to go on mediums. I'm going to go on mediums then. I don't think this is a good choice, but I will go on mediums. Just because you guys are begging it enough. Apex Boy, I've said your name already. I don't need to say your name again and again and again. All right? Stop begging it, bro. Stop begging it. I've already said your name when I said your prediction. R9, thank you very much for the follow. Try it. It might. Hey, look. If you are right and we cook, fair freaking play. Who's my current favorite driver? I'd probably say it's Lewis Hamilton. Is my current fave. Right. Let's go to track. Let's see what we can do. What you should have made your wheels your profile pick. The wheels on my car are quick balls. Which is, 1, it fits the color scheme, and 2, it's my favorite Pokeball. Chances of Max winning the championship? Hey, I still think it's pretty high. I think it's still like 40%, 50%. I think it's 50-50. I know it's 24 points behind, but hey, don't ever count out Maximilian Verstappen. And meanwhile, on the medium tyres, let's see what we can do in qualifying. Is this the right tyre to be on? Have we cooked? Or are you guys just baiting me into using medium tyres? We're about to find out, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Burn the battery here. A little dab of the brake, chuck the car in. Through the bank corner, through the left-hander, get back on the throttle and burn the battery as we rise up the hill in towards 7th and then 8th gear. Want to use a lot of battery because there's not a lot of places that we usually get to use battery through here. Keep it flat, down to 6th gear, just drop down a gear slightly, back into 7th, little lift, into 6th. Don't get dragged out on the curb on the outside there because it will hook you on and never, ever let you go. So don't do that. Okay, recommendation for any race. Do not get out there, because it will not be good for you at all. Right, let's keep on pushing. Let's see what we can do. As we get towards the line, through the right, then the left, don't touch the gravel, but get as close to it as you possibly can. Another burst of battery down in towards this penultimate corner. Foot to the floor, through the last proper corner. DRS wide open, tight on the inside. Let the car drag out a little bit to not minimize the speed. DRS and ERS burning all the way to the line. And it's P10 on mediums. Again, why is it every single time in qualifying we put the car P10? I swear it happens every time, chat. Is this camera POV better or cockpit? This one's better just because you see a lot more. And you get a good feeling of the car compared to obviously like chase cam where you can obviously see everything. But in chase cam, it's not good. You don't get a good feeling of the car. Just remove the 0 in its P10. That was the first lap. Usually we do better. I'm going to go softs for the second one. And hey, listen, we might not be quicker. With the sound mods, my graphic settings reset every time. Zandvoort is such a fun track, really is. How have you got the car sound like that? It's mods. Josh Collins, thank you for the follow. Joshua, F1 fan. Boots mode as well. Thank you all for the follows. What I think of the McLaren double DSQ, very happy, very excited. Because it will make the championship closer going into the final 2 rounds. I think without the double DSQ, Lando did have the championship wrapped up. Rest in peace if you are a Lando Norris fan, because that is an L and that does suck. But for me as more of a neutral, it's more exciting. And that's all I want. I want an exciting championship till the end. Right, 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. Drivers are going out now. We've still got a bit of time before we set our laps. Let's wait a little bit. Could I do 1 GP with the first person view? I cannot. Sarwayne, because it's less popular, it gets less views, and as this is my full-time job, I do need to prioritize making the stream as viewable and as entertaining for as many people as possible. So that is why we don't run in cockpit cam. I would love to, and I enjoy it, but it's something I just can't do. Right, I'll turn my radiator off just a little bit so we can not use too much energy. And that should be fine. Who is Verstappen fan in chat? I'm sure there are many, many Verstappen fans. Right, we need to go out on track. Have we got enough time left? We should do. We do. We got plenty of time. Still. Who am I a fan of? My favourite all-time driver is Jenson Button. Yeah, but I don't tune in often because I'm in Oz and it's 8:18 and I'd normally be doing stuff. That's okay, Caden. Don't worry about it. It's good to have you here when you are here. Loving the Tash brother. Glad to hear it. We've got our best Nigel Mansell going. Great driver, Jenson Button. What a legend. Right. I want to know, where is Nicholas Solov going to finish in this qualifying? I would also like to try and give him a bit of a tow. If we can give Solov a tow on either one of the straights, that would be amazing. So come on, Solov. Standard's fine. We can burn the fuel. Let's burn the fuel. Right, chat. 1 in the chat if you think that we can qualify inside the top 5. 2 in the chat if you don't think it's going to happen. 1 in the chat if you believe we can qualify inside the top 5. 2 in the chat if you don't believe it is going to happen. And we're going to try and give my teammate a bit of a slipstream for a good qualifying. Come on, come on, come on. Sad this is Butter's last year racing. I agree. Am I going to have enough time to get through here? I don't think I can give a tow to my teammate. We haven't got enough time. We've got to go. We've got to go. I've got 20 seconds on the clock. I'm running out of time. Go, 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 go. Push the battery. To the line. Through the bank corner. Yeah, I would have run out of time if I tried to give Solov any sort of slipstream. So across the line, let's start our own lap. Now on the soft tyres. And let's see if it gives me extra pace. And it does. Look at that. Already 1/10 up in the first section. Into the bank corner now. Get the car in. And get the car back out. That is such a satisfying corner. Reverse and the right way when you get it right. As we have 3 temps up right now. We've dropped down to P15 momentarily. As I take a little lift through there just to settle the car. Which I might not need to. I'm going to chuck the car in through that one. That's nice. Oh, a bit wide on the corner, but it's okay. Still 3 temps up. And a much better corner through here. Focus on the exit. Use the ERS. Use the DRS. 5 temps up. Down to P17. How much time have we found in this qualifying lap, though? 6 temps up right now. A little bit wider and a little bit of a tank slapper out of the corner. But now we chuck it in to the final proper corner. Use the ERS. Use the DRS. And we're going to push all the way to the line. Keep it as tight as we possibly can as we push the battery right down to the line. And it is going to be enough for a P6 in qualifying. Very, very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. We're in a good position. The car is good.
Qualifying wraps up now. We have our grid line
the car
up for the
is
big
good.
Race tomorrow.
Solov will be P19. I don't know where he is qualifying. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, P15. Do you know what? Do you know what? For where his ability is, for where his rating is, that's still really, really good. That's still really, really good. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Right. Let's see what we can do in the race. Dan got one right for once. Anybody who said P6, well done. What's the difference between blue light blocking glasses and color enhancing ones? So I have the color enhancing ones. They're also blue light as well. So they block 40% of blue light, but they also enhance the colors. The cheap ones I used to wear from Amazon. I just bought a cheap pair from Amazon once. They just dulled down the colors and made things a lot darker on the screen, which when we went to like Baku, for example, with the shadows over the circuit, it made it really difficult for me to see where the braking points and the brake marker boards went into the shadows because the screen just got a bit darker. So with these, it just kind of brightens the colors as well as protecting your eyes from blue light. Do you think those glasses would help with sun glare on a control panel? I don't know. I don't know. Why is Isaac Hadjar in the Aston? No, Stroll is. Fernando Alonso is... He's old, so he's gone. As is Lewis Hamilton. Both of them out, sadly. Okay, right. There is nothing for us to do other than go into the race chat. So let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race chat? Where do you think we're going to finish? Can't you increase brightness in the game? You can. But then it can look a bit rubbish, you know? Because at the end of the day, what you see is exactly what I'm punching out in the settings, right? So if it's dialed down on my end, right, and I'm up the brightness, whilst it could be good for me, it could be really ugly for you guys on the viewing part of things. So I think this is fine. Right, predictions. Rylan saying P3, P2, or P1. Now says P1. Caden P1. Hayden G fan says podium. Arash says P2. Andy says go on mediums. Then softs. I think P4. Aziz P4. Melly P5.
Welcome along then to
Harold
the
Brook
North Sea
podium.
Coast
Matthew
and to the
P1.
Zandvoort
CW P1.
circuit.
Aiden
We're
P1.
25 miles
Apex
away
Boy
from
P2.
Amsterdam for
Float
today's
P1.
Dutch
Ethan
Grand
P4.
Prix.
Apex Boy
It's a
P2.
race that Great
Vicky
Jim
podium
Clark won
finish.
on 4
Nick
occasions,
P3.
leading for an astonishing total.
Dan says
of
P3. Player says
370
P5
laps.
due to tyre wear. I would say
Zandvoort
wing,
circuit
but
has
I'll switch it
14
up.
corners, 10 to the
Stop
right,
wishing me you
4
get
to
wing
the left.
damage. It might happen one of these
Steep
days.
camber and elevation
DJ
changes
Skills
to
says
keep
soft
our
and
drivers on
medium.
their toes
Omo
throughout the
Lemo
2.6
says
mile lap.
P2. We've got Pask says just P. We're just going to get P. Oh, no, okay, P2. P2. Let's see if anybody's got any penalties before we get into the race. See if anybody has got any penalties. As I'm going to feed my Snorlax. George Russell, championship leader, P1. We'll be hoping for an engine failure for George Russell. If those guys can get engine failure, we'll be looking good. Kimi Antonelli is there. That's not Jensen Button. That is me. That is me. Ignore it. That's not. He's lying. He's lying to you guys.
Hello, Gnomes. Now, Ant, I could go on for hours, and I probably will, about the
Solov will score his
today.
first point today. What do we reckon, chat? One in the chat if you think Solov will score his first point, two if you don't. How do I get the 20% off? Is there a code I need to put in? If you followed the link, if you followed the link, you shouldn't need to put in a code, but just in case, can someone put exclamation mark glasses on the Twitch chat for me? Can someone put exclamation mark glasses on the Twitch chat for me, just so I can check something?
You might even spot the beach.
Whoever's watching on Twitch. There we go. Yeah, so the code is my name, so Haydon Gullis, all in capital letters. Put it in the chat, Zach, so I can just double check it. But yeah, it should be my name, all in capital letters. When does F1 26 come out? It will be a expansion update, and we don't know yet. We don't know. Right, my tyre wear is slightly worse, but it says I can still do this strategy. Can I do a one-stop? No. Would a medium hard be better or medium soft be better? It's not really any better, is it? It's not making things better. Tyre wear is going to be an interesting one. No space. Put no space in between it, Zach. No space. Like Lachey or Lacquet has done. And then that's perfect. I just ordered some of those glasses with your discount plus the Black Friday one too. Nice, Rylan. Nice. They will definitely help your eyes. As I say, before I used to wear them, bloodshot, irritated eyes. It was so frustrating. That every time I would stream for just a long time, they'd be irritated like that. Right. I think the best way, honestly, is mediums. For the end. I think I'd rather do that. Mediums for the end. I've got 2 sets of new soft tyres. And that is the strategy I'm going to do. I think there's no other real choice, chat. Other than running mediums over hards. Medium, hard, medium would be faster. I don't think so, but we can double check it. We can double check it. That's the quickest there. Let's just bring that time down to there. That's it. Okay. Medium, hard, medium is that. Hayden, what is that brand of wheel behind you? This is a Thrustmaster. This is what I used to have. Big fan of your work. Thank you much. Bammy Wheels. Appreciate you. Appreciate the kind words. Right. Let me feed my Snorlax quickly. Come here, Snorlax. Nicolo, thank you very much for the follow. Right, 1 in the chat for the soft, medium, soft. 2 in the chat for the medium, hard, medium. I think it's an obvious one. 1 in the chat for this one. 2 in the chat for this one. What strategy should we go for, chat? What strategy do you believe is the best? One stop? I mean, I just don't believe in the one stop. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. I don't believe it's faster. Wait a minute. How come that's just changed? Nah. Wait. Okay, chat. Whoever said that might have just cooked. Okay. New choice. I just think the tie wear's too bad. I think the tie wear's too risky. 1 in the chat for the 1 stopper, 2 in the chat for the 2. 1 for this one, for the 1 stop, 2 for this one. I think the tie wear is just a little bit too worse for wear. And I think it will hinder us. And I think we'll be better off going attacking. Extend the medium, maybe. On this one. Doesn't make a difference. It's actually slower. 2 stop, but drive harder and make up some time. I think 2 stop as well. Right, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Right, okay, cool. I'm happy. I hope you're all happy too. Let's do this, chat. Very mixed strategies on the field today. I think there's going to be a few teams trying that 1 stopper. And whilst it can be better, we're going to go attacking at the end. We're going to go attacking at the end. Right, chat. I would like to know now, whilst we're on the formation lap, where is everybody watching from in the world? Where is everybody watching from around the world? Welcome in Jabab over on the Kickstream. Hello to you. Hello Bobcat. Hello Bademeister. We've got Boston. We've got South Africa. We've got Hungary, UK, London, Bulgaria, Indonesia, New Zealand, Japan, England, Mauritius, Poland, Portugal, Australia, Austria. But I'm behind you. Ah! Italy, Denmark. Attach a rocket to the back of your car. Try. New Zealand, Italy, Denmark, California, Wales, Belgium, France, Oregon, Scotland, the Netherlands, Florida, Maryland, Melbourne. Trick, thank you for the follow. Thank you. WH2 Gaming for the follow. Philippines, Romania, Pennsylvania, Kenya, Greece, Wales, Netherlands, Vietnamese, Texas, Singapore, Greece, Iran, Malaysia, India, Tunisia, Thailand, Australia, India, Singapore, Canada, west side of Sussex, Real Husa, thank you much for the follow. Morocco, Thailand, Malta, home, shout out mum in the chat, Germany, Ukraine, India, Las Vegas, we've got a Renault engine in the back of my car, North Pole, you mean America, Morocco, Ukraine, Cambodia, Missouri, Doncaster. This is JJ, Nobody, Jameson, Mac. Thank you very much for the follows. We are very internationally today, chat. And with that, that is going to spur us on to hopefully a race win here today in our second home Grand Prix in the Netherlands. Going to be pointing slightly to the left just so that we can try and make our mark and push ourselves down to the first corner. Let's take a sippy sip.
Now, be patient and watch for those lights.
And let's get ready to go, chat. Let's get ready to go. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing for our second home Grand Prix here in the Netherlands. Bortoletto gets off to a fantastic start. We're okay down into the first corner. We're side by side, 3 wide down into the first corner. We're going to leave space on the inside and on the outside with Ayrton Senna trying to have a little look as Bortoletto and Antonelli getting caught up. We're going to go the long way around the outside. Here at the bank corner, trying to find the real life line around the outside of Antonelli, and it has worked on those hard tyres. A little bit compromised on the start, and we move ourselves into the top 5. Look, now we've got a better car, chat. We are going to be trying to get these race wins. We've got the 2 championship protagonists, Max Verstappen and George Russell, up at the front, looking to lead by example. Remember, if we want any chance of going for the championship hunt today, we need to try and beat George Russell, whether that's on track or because he has an engine failure. Why do I choose to run formation lap? Because it's a great opportunity for me to just to chat with you lot before the race starts and to ask everybody where they are from in the world. Does this also simulate plank wear? It does. Our plank will be fine. But no, it does not. It does not. It's not that realistic. Right, let's see what we can do on Charles Leclerc. We're not very good on the old straight line speed, as you can see from the cars ahead of us, as Kimi Antonelli will have a look down into this corner, but I'm good on the brakes. That is where we're going to be good, chap. Through the corners, and on the brakes. So let's see what we can do. Over Charles Leclerc, Gabriel Bortoleto. Down into this corner. Can we have a little switchback? We cannot. And we're currently stuck behind these two drivers. New upgrade is a DAS, right? Hey, look, if my wheel is moving towards me, we've got an issue, chat. We have got an issue. Right. Charles Leclerc, Gabriel Bortoleto, both ahead of us. Let's not get dragged out to that curve on the outside. 72 laps here of the Dutch Grand Prix. It's going to be a long, old race, but it's going to be a really good battle for the podium and hopefully more. We're interested to see what the leaders, what tyres they're running on. So let's see what we can do. Wait, you're Dutch? I'm not Dutch, but I do currently live in the Netherlands. I have got a residence visa, so I'm counting this as my second home Grand Prix. Just like, you know, when drivers race around Monaco, you know, you got to say that's their second home Grand Prix. Not quite as much as Charles Leclerc, but second home Grand Prix. Right, Charles Leclerc will go on the attack of the McLaren of Gabriel Bortoleto. They go to the left-hand side. Let's see if we can pick anything off from these two. Fighting as I go a little bit too deep, but a switchback maneuver down in towards this corner. Can I have a look around the outside of Gabby? They block that. No room at the end there, but can I slingshot my way right around the outside of the McLaren drive? We're going to try it on the traction. Can we get it off of this corner? Burning the battery now to go past the McLaren of Gabriel Bortoleto and stay in the slipstream of Charles Leclerc. What a fantastic maneuver that was as we drag it out a little bit wide. That allows Gabby to have another look up the inside. We're going to go the long way round the outside into that right hand, and we have done it. There we go. Into fourth position right now, and we're going to use Charles Leclerc to hopefully slingshot ourselves up towards the front runners. George Russell in the best car on the grid, and Max Verstappen with some insane pace that he has got right now in this car and in his own ability is keeping him in the fight for the Drivers' Championship. But for us right now, Charles Leclerc also a really handy driver, but how good is that Ferrari? We know it's lacking, but we know the McLaren's good, but Bortoleto wasn't able to really get away, maybe because of driver ability, just pulling him back slightly. So if we can stay here with George Russell, keeping the DRS, who knows, maybe, sorry, not George Russell, Charles Leclerc, he can possibly drag us back to the championship leaders. And if they start fighting one another, then that is perfect for us in this race as well. As we go a little bit wide here, that's okay. We'll focus on the exit, and let's keep on going. This is against AI. Russell and Verstappen pulling away big time. They really are, but they are the best of the best right now in this career mode. I need to just have a little bit of brake there with the dirty air, the heavier car at the moment, just to settle it, and of course not get on this outside curb. If we touch that outside curb a little bit too much, then it will be race over for us, because we're just going to get dragged out into the wall. It could cause a safety car and make things rather exciting, but we don't want to risk it. Crofty, not as good as Hayden. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate the kind words. Why don't I do a race with viewers? I do. Every Sunday, we race with our viewers. We do 5-lap open lobbies, followed by 35% races, and then a full 100% race, either at the track that they are running in real life that weekend, or at a random track spun by my spin wheel. As the Toyota and the Aston Martin doing a fantastic job of keeping up right now. Bortoleto having a little look down into turn one, not having enough speed to go for it. And George Russell and Max Verstappen still, regardless of having Charles Leclerc in clean air trying to catch up, they are just punching away at the moment. As Daniel Arnott gets a 10-stream streak on the channel. W in the chat. Let's go. I live in Zandvoort. Nice. I would like to go to Zandvoort next year. Before the last Grand Prix, I would. Pack Raiders, Mate, Prix, thank you much for the follows. And as I say, if you are new around here, we are live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. We do career mode on Tuesdays and on Fridays. So if you want to carry on following the Gullis Racing career mode, see if we can win a championship in our own car, or even maybe a Constructors' Championship one day, make sure you follow along for the journey. And of course, on Sundays, we race against you guys. If you want to make sure you don't miss one of those streams, hit that follow button or subscribe if you're watching over on YouTube. EB45, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Real. Really appreciate you. Oh, a little touch of the grass there. Not ideal. Let's burn the battery. Burn the battery to stay ahead of Bortoleto and not get too close here to Charles Leclerc. I don't want to fight yet. I'm biding my time for an opportunity. I think that there will be an opportunity. I don't know if there will be enough of an opportunity to catch up, though, to the likes of Max Verstappen. And the rest of them. We're going to get a nice little switchback here. Can't quite get the power down. How am I doing? I'm doing well, Keaton. How are you doing? Morning, Cam. Welcome in. Is it worth buying F125? When it's in sale, yes. And I will tell you a good reason why. Because F126 will not be its own game. Instead, it will be an expansion on F125. So there is more reason now to get your hands on F125. Because you will be able to get the F126 expansion and play that on this game. So, but I will wait until it's in sale. I believe it could be in sale right now for Black Friday. Or it has ended. I'm not too sure. I mean, Black Friday is next weekend, right? So I believe it is still on sale. But I would double check that, chat. I will double check that. Right, can we have a run here on Charles Leclerc? I've got a lot of battery. I've got the DRS. And do you know what? I feel like I want to try and have a run on the leaders. But I'm just not close enough. I'm not going to go for it. Not close enough. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to go side by side. Because if we can do an undercut on George Russell and Max Verstappen, then I don't want to lose time fighting with Leclerc unnecessarily. I'm going well to well. Cyber Monday is next week. Okay, Black Friday is this week. Cyber Monday is next week. So just have a look. Just double check that it's in sale. And you will be able to get your hands on it. And I would say, yeah, there's more reason now than ever. 50% off until December 4th. There you go. There you go then. So yeah, there's a good reason to get it now with F126 being on this game. And yeah, to get it in sale is, I'd say, a good idea. And I would say it's a very enjoyable game. I'm not saying, like, wait for it to be in sale because it's a terrible game. I have really enjoyed F125. And it's been the first F1 game I've actually really enjoyed playing career mode a lot since maybe 2021, 2020. I've done way too many hours on this game in career mode for me not to enjoy it. There are issues, yes. And I really hope they do fix these issues for the F126 upgrade. But for the most part, right now, I have been enjoying it. So I have a little look on Charles Leclerc. Can't quite find a way through at the moment. We're just stuck in a train at the moment in this race. But that gap is getting bigger to Max Verstappen. Do we look at trying to get past, chat? Do we burn now? I think we try and burn if we can. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe a mistake here. Just not quite enough. I'm going to put the car into hot lap mode. And we're going to go for it. Who's your favourite for the F1 title right now? Do you know what? I'll be honest. I think my favourite actually is Max Verstappen. Is that just copium? Is that me being Delulu? I think very much yes. But allow me, okay? I like to be Delulu sometimes. Oh, God, the car was loose there. Dirtier. Very, very dirtier. Right, go, go, go. Push, push, push. Hot lap mode on the car. No, Max has got it. I think there's a great chance. Never, ever count him out, right? Right, these tyres need to last now. I'm keeping it in hot lap. We're going to try and get as close to Charles Leclerc as possible. And try and go for the overtake down to turn one. Make it an easy overtake now. As we then try to push to catch up to Max Verstappen. Oh my God, that was so loose. Oh my God, that was nearly all over. Here we go on the left-hand side of Charles Leclerc. Around the long way at turn one, and we've done it. That is us into the podium position. But now can we push? Can we catch up to George Russell and Max Verstappen? Or will Charles Leclerc just come straight back at us? I'm hoping not. I'm going to put it into hot lap mode. We're going to go. Come on, come on, come on. Hello, Sharks. Hello, CW97. Do I still think Lance Stroll can win the championship? Yes. I think he can this season. I think he's got the best chance of anybody. Right, George and Max, if you two could start fighting on track, please. I'd be very, very happy. 8/10 the car behind. Come on, keep pushing. We're doing a good job. He will close in with DRS here. But if we can just get away, chat. If we can just get away. You're only on lap 9, I know. There's still such a long way to go. These leaders are so good. Come on, come on, come on. I think we've done it. Ah, he's just inside. He just sneaks DRS off of us. Well, that's okay. We're going to keep on pushing. 11 seconds the gap right now. Do we look at an undercut, chat? Do we look at an undercut? Good undercut. Medium tyres. Just extend them a little bit. What do we reckon? Oh, wide. I still think Renault have a shot at the constructors. I think so too. Great shout. Is this an hour race? It would be about an hour and a half, yes. The thing is with the undercut, I'm worried that I would come out in some traffic. That's the biggest worry. Oh, don't drag out wide. I don't want to be on that curb. Nicely done there. Still not really gaining on the leaders. I don't know if this car has got enough to challenge that Mercedes. And then, of course, Max Verstappen, just with his out-and-out pace, is just doing an amazing job right now. Oh, a lot of curb taken there, maybe a bit too much. And yeah, Charles Leclerc is going to stay in the DRS on me. It's going to be difficult. This is going to be really difficult. We are now mid-pack car, very much in the midfield of a car. And we're doing a Max Verstappen right now. We are absolutely dragging the maximum out of this car at the moment. There he goes. Around the outside. We're going to hold it. Do I ever get bored? How can I get bored of this? Side by side with Charles Leclerc. Through here and then in towards the bank corner. Charles Leclerc tries to hold it around the outside. Cannot. And that's how I cannot get bored. So much fun. When they just go for little dive bombs like that. Catch you by surprise. And I think that's going to be our race really, chat. It's a fight for the podium. Which, okay, yes, is not catching up to the 2 championship leaders. But in the car that we've got right now, with upgrades still on the way, we will take it. We will take it. Still working on getting this car up towards the top of the order. Tyre wear. I think tyre wear is quite bad. 33% on the left. When are we boxing? When are we looking to make that pit stop? I really don't think we would have done a one stop. I think the tyre wear would have just been so bad. Another 11 laps! So our tyres are going to get up to 60% wear. I think it's going to be a really easy overtake here for Charles Leclerc. And we've just got to make sure that Bortoletto does not follow him through. And there we go. Easy overtake for Leclerc. Try and get the slipstream. Bortoletto tries to have a look. Can't get through. And I think the best option for me right now is just kind of sticking and waiting. What difficulty am I on? 110. On the hardest difficulty. Come on, Leclerc. Don't let me try that up and under. We need you to go. Would rather Max getting winning world championship. Yes, I would. I think I would rather Max won the championship than Lando. I think I would. I think when you look at like the 2021 season of a championship battle, that was Hamilton and Verstappen week in, week out. Mainly Verstappen. Hamilton had a few mistakes and had a few bad weekends, right? But for the most part, those two back and forth every weekend, taking massive blows out of each other whilst their teammates were so far off the pace. And I just feel like with the 2 McLaren drivers this season, they haven't done that. Like the car that they've had for the whole season, I think it really should have been wrapped up and between them two. The fact that Max Verstappen has got involved has to show you that, you know what? They've made too many errors this season. Not that they don't deserve it. Anybody who wins the championship does deserve it. I think that Max Verstappen and the driving that he's showing this season has just been unreal. In the car that he has had for the most part of the season. So fair play to him. Right, come on, come on, come on. Once Piastri started having a bad patch. Yeah, but you could have said the same thing when Lando had a bad patch, right? So I don't think that kind of works. That's just your own personal bias for Lando. Because Lando had a bad patch, so why didn't you just go, okay, now we're just going to focus on Oscar. Hildebrandt, thank you very much for the follow. And Oluk, thank you for the follow as well. Right, sitting behind Charles Leclerc at the moment. The leaders are just gone. We need a safety car for any chance of fighting those guys, which could come. We have had before where drivers make a mistake into this corner. They have a spin. And they get it wrong. So let's see. Let's try and stay close to Charles Leclerc here. We've got battery to burn. If Bortoletto is having a look, and Kimi Antonelli will be one of the fastest drivers on tracks right now. He will be one of the fastest drivers on track right now. And if I were leading this train and Antonelli were having a look at me, I would consider letting him through. Because his hard tyres surely have to be better than our softs right now. And if they're not, then those hard tyres are so bad. All right, go, go, go. Push, push, push. 46% on that left side right now. Chat, do we stick with boxing? I mean, what lap times are we doing right now? Let's have a little look. Last lap time.
Okay, mate, the last lap time, 1:14.5.
1:14.5. I think I could do 1:12s if we were to box into clean air. So we'd be 2 seconds a lap quicker. They will be boxing lap 22, I imagine, as well. But is that enough to catch up 17 seconds and put ourselves at a tyre disadvantage, whilst also having to overtake in traffic? What do we think, chat? I don't think so. But I'm going to ask you guys anyway. One in the chat if you think we should do an undercut right now and go to medium tyres. Just go really early. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we should go really early for a pit stop. 2 if you don't. I don't believe it will be worth it. I don't think we catch up enough. I think instead we focus on this battle for third, which is not an easy battle. Charles Leclerc doing a really good job of holding on right now. We've got Gabriel Bortoleto behind us. So I think instead we focus on the fight that we were in right now. Dirty air is horrible. Come on. Push, push, push. Right up behind Charles Leclerc. This is good. It's exactly where we want to be. Oh, just so much wheel spin. I touched the curb, but it put grass on my tyres. Go, go, go. Push, push, push. Come on, come on, come on. Is this the first season I'm playing? This is my first season with my own team. Oh my god, that's way too close to Leclerc. Nearly lost our front wing there. Player was nearly right about the front wing loss. That was crazy. But we have done 6 seasons of driver career mode. We raced for Alpine. We raced for Mercedes. We won a championship with them. And then we raced with Ferrari and we won a championship with them. We're losing too much time. As we showed when we led, we weren't really gaining. We weren't gaining on the leaders anyway, so we're not losing time to start behind them right now. So I don't really know if it would be worth overtaking. Let's keep on pushing. I'm very, very happy with how the car is handling right now. And we're looking good. And we're just going to box. If these guys go a lap early, we will copy the pit stop that these guys go on if they go early. I would love it. I would love it if a safety car was deployed, though. If we can get a safety car in this race. Once the leaders are past the pit lane, but we still have that option to box. That'd be amazing as I run it. It's slightly wide there. But it's okay. If you do pit, you will lose too much time when you have to push to the softs. Yeah, okay, fair, fair. I wonder what they will do tyres at the end, though. Will they go soft, soft, medium? We'll see. Can you switch from driving for a team? You can't do it. You can't. You have to make a new career mode. So we did have to start up and sim a season of the My Team to get ourselves in this position. Lance is my hero. He deletes all drivers off the track. Yeah, he got himself deleted this weekend. So I just tagged the back of Charles Leclerc there. Our MFD didn't flash up, so I assume that there's no damage on the car. I'll go away with that one. All right, come on. Push, push, push. Let's keep on going. Apex Boy getting muted. Is he spamming in chat again? I did warn him, to be fair. How much fuel have you got left? We got plenty of fuel. I know last time we raced here, we did run out of fuel. I have copied with what the game said. So if we run out of fuel, it's on the game and it's not on me. I warned them also. Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. Hopefully they learn this time. Right, let's keep on pushing. Yes, it's an audio mod. Contact 20-second time penalty. Could you imagine if we got 20 seconds for that? I mean, we did get a 10-second. If you remember in Hungary, it cost us the fight for the win in Hungary. I don't know how good of a chance we would have had last race to win there, but I mean, just look at them ahead right now. There is nothing to separate either of them, and they are miles above the rest of the field. They're doing an amazing job, both of them. And Charles Leclerc, I think, is starting to slow now. I feel like I'm holding back a little bit. So I think it's now time to stop holding back and instead time to push. and overtake Charles Leclerc. Let's put it into hot lap. Let's go. Let's go. 4 laps until we make our pit stop. Are our tyres feeling just slightly better than the drivers in front of us? Time will tell. Time will tell as we slide on through there. Oh my god, both of us very close to the dangerous curb that is there. The tyres slipping on the rear. No grip around that corner. I love Zandvoort. It's a very difficult circuit. It is a really difficult circuit, but I do love it. Harvey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Every follow gives me just a little bit of extra brake horsepower. Helps me go faster. So keep them coming. And I will shout you out as well. Right, we're going to push. Can we get past Charles Leclerc here? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you very much to Rue. Oh my god. To Josh Crew, to Axel, to Cameron, to Cole. Thank you for the follows. Not close enough to go for under Charles Leclerc. Oh, wait. Big lunge up the inside. Into turn 1. They leave the space. We leave the space. They're on the outside of the corner. Can we get the drive off the corner? It's side by side between me and Charles Leclerc. They're still hanging it around the outside of that turn. Now we go the long way again. Around the outside of Charles. Can we get the traction off the turn? We're going to try it still. Wheel to wheel between the two of us. Me and Charles Leclerc as we go through the left and then the right. We'll have the inside line into the long, flat out corner. And we're going to hold it flat through there. Almost not flat. I completely lifted. That was a lie. But we get past Charles Leclerc. And we move up into P3 in this race. Oh my god, big loss of the rear. And now we've got to put our money where our mouth is. We said that we feel like we're faster than Charles Leclerc. Was that true? Was that true, or are we just making things up? We're about to find out. 2 tenths back is Charles Leclerc. He has a little look, but he can't quite get the position off. Difficult place to overtake through there. 5 tenths, 4 tenths is the gap. I think he's just going to get straight back, isn't he? I think that was all for nothing. I think Charles Leclerc is just going to come straight back past us. Down into the first corner. And that's a lot more stable this time around. And Charles Leclerc down into the first turn. I'll force him to the inside, but nothing I can do there. I can go back round at the outside on Charles. Side by side through turn 1. And I will get the drive off the corner. The outside line, the camber of the corner helping you defend the outside line of that corner. And there we go. Boom. Back into P3. Holding on to the podium position at the moment. And let's see what we can do, chat. Max and Russell, they haven't pitted, but neither have we. They're just that good, chat. They are dominating. I mean, the Mercedes is that good of a car. And Max is that good of a driver. So, fair play to both of them. Class of the field at the moment. And there is just not a lot that we can do other than, you know, still securing a fantastic podium position for the team. And carrying on a good run of podiums this season so far. George and Max currently looking like Lewis and Max. Yeah, indeed. And I mean, they are fighting for the championship, both of them. George Russell currently has the championship lead. Max Verstappen will be wanting to take that away from him at his home Grand Prix, as my tyres are now getting over 60% worn. So let's see if they go pop. I hope they don't. What car is this? It sounds so good. I've got a V10 engine in the back of my car as Charles Leclerc bottles having a look there. They eventually do have a look up the inside, but as I said, it's a lot easier to defend the outside line, and there we go. But yes, all that you're hearing, all that you're seeing, they are all mods, most of them from Overtake.gg. We've got a yellow. Somebody's got an issue. It's Charles Leclerc who has got an issue. They've got an engine failure in this race. Could that be a safety car at a crucial time as we go for our pit stops? No, no safety car. No safety car, but Charles Leclerc is out. And that means the Ferrari drivers' championship hopes have probably ended there and then. They were one of the other drivers in the hunt for the championship. I don't think that's going to happen now. Bortoletto in the very fast McLaren will be looking to get past me soon as well. As Verstappen comes into the box, attempting the undercut, we're going to box this lap then. We're going to box this lap. If they're boxing, we're going to box this lap. Box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Even if it's a 1 lap undercut, I want to copy Max Verstappen. I don't want anybody to undercut me, so we're going to go this lap. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo, just about getting it slowed down. Right. Medium tyres going onto the car, hoping for a good pit stop so we're not jumped by any other drivers behind us. Come on, team, let's see what we can do. Come on. Very good pit stop. Very good pit stop there. And let's see who we come out ahead of her. Side by side, maybe. Just behind Franco Colapinto in the Benetton. We have got better tyres, so we can go right around the outside of Franco. Into this corner. Push like hell, and let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm going to burn the battery. As Franco burns the battery. What am I running on? Hot lap or medium? Medium, that's fine. Medium is okay. I don't want to lose too much time fighting with cars or getting involved in traffic, because there are drivers staying out an extra lap on us, and they could do the overcut if we get too much traffic like we are looking at right now. We've got a Cadillac, an Aston Martin, and a Red Bull of Yuki Tsunoda. All right, Hayden, we've dropped to P11. That is correct. Solov is in a really good place right now. He's in the points currently, and he's got a much better car than he did last race weekend. So let's see what we can do from here, chat. Let's see what we can do from here. Go, 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 go. We'll fight for third, and then we hope we get a safety car, and then we go for the win. If there's a safety car, we can go for the win. Those two come into the pit stop, and I'm going to get past them. Lawson, still on the soft tyres, will be going a little bit longer. So that's fine. We can get past Lawson, probably through this left hand. I'm going to get a lot of time through here, but I don't think it'll be enough. It's not enough to get past Lawson. But I can burn the battery, and I can go for on the left-hand side. Here we go. On the Cadillac of Liam Lawson, side by side. We're not going to waste any time getting past Lawson. They still have a little look up the inside into this corner. We go long around the outside. It's brave, it's bold. And there we go. Solov on a different strategy. Hoping maybe he's on a one-stop. To be fair, he could be on a one-stop, or he is running soft tyres twice at the end. Right, team orders, Solov. Let's not hold each other up. Hayden is faster than you. Why not make a pit stop your tyres? I literally have just done a pit stop. So, yes, we have done pit stop. What do you mean? Solov appreciation comment. What a teammate. Doing a great job. Of course, has not made a pit stop yet, but I'm happy with him staying out. He's in no man's land right now. He's not fighting with anybody. And this is good. If he can continue to drive away from Liam Lawson, not get involved in any traffic, and also focus on holding up drivers behind me, that would be really good for me in this race. Solov, I'm hoping that we do not fight. He's a little bit further up the road. Behrman on hard tyres also going very long, as will Kimi Antonelli that we know. We'll be going long in this race. Right, no side-by-side. Let's not risk each other here. Let's get past Solov nice and cleanly. We've got two McLarens looking to catch us up in this race. A Mercedes who's also really quick of Kimi Antonelli. So those are drivers that we do have to be worried of. Okay, now we're losing a little bit of time behind my own teammate. I'm being called a dome head as well. But we should get the traction off this corner. If I don't get on the curb, that's why you don't get on the curbs around here, chat. What an idiot, what an idiot. Getting on the curb there. Right, we should be able to get DRS off my teammate. Senna does not get DRS off of me. Just really crucial. This is why you don't get stuck on those curbs, chat. There is nothing you could do. You just get stuck on the curb. And that is the front wing damaged. Or is it? Or is... Whoa, what's happened to our screen? What has happened to our screen? What? Hang on a minute. How come... Whoa, that's really strange. That's really strange. How come we're right behind my teammate now? This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. I don't know what on earth has happened here. Solov will come into the pit lane after actually holding me up, which is not great, as the two McLarens scrap with each other. Let's try and get away from them. Lag, yeah, it was lag, it was lag, it was lag, it was lag. Imagine I went on that curb again. Yeah, I mean, if I went on the curb again, I think I would have to take the hit. George Russell and Max Verstappen managed to make a pit stop and still come out ahead of Kimi Antonelli. Can we just appreciate that, chat? They're still ahead of Kimi Antonelli. Right, purple in the first sector. This is more like it. This is more like it. Don't get on that curb. 1.3 the gap to McLaren's. We know they've got a quick car. Not as quick as the Mercedes. Let's see what we can do. Almost like the swing self-healed. Yeah, it was so weird. We got a bit of lag. And then it just dropped us back weirdly. And then the wings was healed. It's so strange. I don't know what happened there. I can't explain it. Oliver Behrman hunting a podium. Hard tire is not going as long as I expected them to. So they're not going for the one-stop strategy. And as Antonelli pits for a brand new set of soft tires. And they're going to be gunning it now. I wonder what tires drivers will go for at the end. If they go for hards at the end and we go for softs, that could make things rather interesting. As we are getting away from Bortoleto and from Senna. And I'm hoping that those two will just have a little scrap with each other. Because it will drop them behind. As I try my pursuit of Max Verstappen and George Russell in this race. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. It's a long race. A safety car coming out could do a lot for us. It could do a lot for us in this race. So we're going to find out, chat. We're going to find out. Why does the car sound like it's a 90s car? It's a mod. You're just like the announcer. That's what we try to do, baby. Oh, God. A little bit too much curb there. That's okay. Right. Oliver Behrman should be in the box on this lap. I think I just missed out on DRS on Oliver Behrman there. Don't get on the curb. Not too much. That's okay. Right, Behrman, give me a little bit of slipstream before you make that pit stop. And there we go. Right, Behrman in the box. Do I believe that Verstappen will be world champion this year? I think he's got a great chance of it. I honestly do. And I'm excited now for the final few rounds. I'm a little bit disappointed in this race, though, that Max was unable to pull off the undercut. Maybe he came out of the box just behind Antonelli, and it held him up just enough to stop Russell getting the... to stop Verstappen getting the undercut on him. But they're very, very close. In DRS of one another. A little bit of grass touch there, but we're okay. Come on, keep on pushing. Keep her going. 25.1 now. Are we catching up to those two? I hope that I am, but I don't know. I feel like it's going to be very, very difficult. P3, mate. That's P3 podium. Yep, and if there's any sort of safety car, we're there. And it can happen. I've seen it before where drivers will just spin at that corner back there. Block the track, safety car deployed. And if that can happen at the end of the race, that will be huge for us. Because we're building a gap right now to Bortoleto and to Senna. I do have to worry about Kimi Antonelli. If Antonelli can get past those two, he will become an issue for me. As Bortoleto overtakes Senna into the first corner. Senna gets them back and they're just fighting with each other. That's good for me. But if they allow Antonelli to come through, that is not good for me. Who am I rooting for this season to be world champion IRL? I'm a bit more of a neutral, but my preference would be Oscar Piastri. I feel like now that's not going to happen. I've given up any hope of Oscar Piastri winning the championship this year. So now I'm rooting for the comeback story and for Max Verstappen to win it. And that's what I'm rooting for. Because what a story that is. From 100 points down at the summer break. Insane. Absolutely insane. This was going to be a DNF. No, it wasn't going to be a DNF if I didn't use the flashback. We only broke the front wing, so we got lucky. Solov, future world champion. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see what Solov can do. They've made their pit stop, and they are currently in the mix right now. Where is he? Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 20.3 seconds. They're all fresh soft.
Where are they?
They're in 15th.
Okay, 15th still.
1 minute.
But better tyres now.
12.3.
So if you can get past that Aston Martin driver, things will look good as Antonelli moves past Bortoleto. And those drivers are slowly catching me back up. So let's put it in hot lap mode and let's go. Gap between you and the car ahead is 20 plus seconds. I know, it's crazy. They can make a pit stop and still be out ahead of us, chat. That just goes to show how good that they have been today. How good that they have been. I think even if I tried the one stopper, I still would have come out. Well, they still would have come out well, ahead of me. But it would have been interesting to see how that would have played out. Because I do rate that I would have had a good chance of defending them. Burning all the battery down the straight. and then just holding them up in the corners. But, yeah, with a one-stopper, I don't know. I don't know. Would have been difficult. Right, let's keep on pushing. 1.1 now to Senna. He is on it, chat. He is on it. Kimi is coming. And Kimi has passed. And I don't mind Kimi Antonelli leading, because if he's the fastest driver on track right now... Get off the curbs, Hayden. Stop using the curbs too much. But yeah, as I was saying, Kimi Antonelli is the fastest driver on track. We can use him. And we can push. Lando deserves it just as much as any other driver. Look, if he wins it, yes, I agree. Whoever wins the championship, they deserve it. Because it takes to be on it over the course of the season. But I do believe that Max Verstappen has been the better driver this season. And if we were to give the championship to the best driver, which never happens, but if we were to, then I would say that Max Verstappen is more worthy than Lando. I don't even know if that's the right phrase to put it, but I think he's just done an amazing job. Here comes Antonelli, so I'm going to let him go for it. Don't make any mistakes. Oh my god, he's just held us up so much there. Right, go Antonelli, go! I want to use Antonelli to drive away. I want to use Antonelli here to drive away. He's got some incredible pace. And maybe, just maybe, chat, Antonelli will be the one to pull us back, as Solov has got past both Aston Martins and a Red Bull. So I'm very happy with that. As Senna having a little look here. McLaren also a really good car in this season. So let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Just got to keep on it. Got to keep with Antonelli. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind,
19.0
seconds. They're on fresh softs. They're in 14th place.
14th. Okay, they only made one place.
Lap,
okay, I thought they made up more.
0.0.
But they did make up a place. They're in free air. And now they're going to be gaining on the cars ahead of them. So this could still be the chance for the points. Regardless, I think this is going to be Solov's best result of the season. Unless, just like recent races, they have a drop-off, which I really hope they don't. Right, come here, Antonelli. Stay with me, buddy. Give me that DRS. Thank you. I will take the DRS. I appreciate it, buddy. And that will help me defend from Ayrton Senna and Gabriel Bortoleto, who I do feel like are definitely faster than me now. They're showing some really great pace. Here comes Senna. We know that we can defend that inside line, or that outside line. And we know we're good on the brakes in turn one, so that's okay. Staying with Antonelli now. Come on. Come on. But that car is so quick, chat. And also, they're on the soft tyres, so they're going to have some really great pace at the moment. So let's keep on pushing. 29 seconds. The gap now. Are they still increasing the lead over us? If they are, then they're just so good. I am worried that I'm going to start to lose DRS here on Kimi. He's just got insane pace right now, making it so difficult to try and stay with him. 7 attempts will still give me DRS. Just about, chat. Just about holding on to the DRS here. Come on. Come on. I'm good on braking. As we already know, I'm good under brake, so that will keep me close enough for DRS here. Max has been more consistent. It is crazy, though, that if Max loses out to the championship... Oh, my God. Big save. That will kick me out of the DRS. That was a huge save there. That's going to allow Senna to have a look on the inside. We know that we can defend the outside line. Use the camber of the corner to defend from Senna. And there we go. Right, push, push, push. I need to get back in this DRS range on Kimi Antonelli. This needs to be flawless on this lap, just to get the DRS back. Come on. Push, 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 push. Gap now, 1.1. Come on. Come on. Can we take this flat? I don't think so. Not yet. Whoa! Overdriving. I'm risking it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get that DRS back. Come on! 1.3, we can gain a lot in the braking zone here. How are the tyres looking like? They're okay. Antonelli's will be better. And he's on softs. Well, they haven't got enough to get him. Ah, that's it gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. No DRS for me. I've gone way too wide there. I'm already on 30% on the left after 11 laps. These tyres are just as bad as the softs. We may even have to look at doing another pit stop. On top of the another pit stop we're going to do, because these mediums are just wearing at the same rate as our softs. Which makes softs a good tyre to be on, to be fair. Which does make the soft tyres a good tyre to be on. But yeah, unfortunately, I think P3 is going to go here. We're going to lose out on that one. Instead, we're going to be fighting with the McLarens for the top 5. I've got Senna and Bortoletto lining up behind me. And instead of trying to go for the win, I think we need to focus on the drivers that we're fighting with right now. I think we need to focus with these guys. But also not lose too much time to Antonelli. Because he will go to maybe soft tyres at the end. I don't know. Driver having a look up the inside. Won't be able to get it. Oh, that's a lot of curb. That's a lot of curb. Softs are better. Speed and traction, but wear faster. Hards. Around here. Oh my god, that's too deep. The mediums do not feel like a good tyre. Honestly, the mediums are not looking like a good tyre. As we try and push Senna to the inside. Look at that speed that they've got. Oh my days. Straight line speed from Senna. Come on, come back here, Senna. Not a lot that I could do. Is that engine wear? It's not engine. I really don't know why we are lacking so much compared to these drivers right now. The first stint was really strong, but now they seem to be coming into their own. As Verstappen and Russell, I've just looked at the minimap, are so close to each other still. Like, how are they doing this but not fighting at the same time? Watch Max Verstappen just pull it out at the last stint. Someone's going to get it right on the last stint. I don't know which one it will be. I don't know what tyres they're both on. I assume that they're both on mediums. I've still got DRS on Senna. Come on. We can do this. I'm having an argument in my own brain. What about? Senna can maybe keep us close to Antonelli if I can hold on to DRS. I seem to be doing a better job than Gabby Bortoletto, because he is staying out of our DRS range. And let's go. Let's use the DRS to stay with Senna, who's got some immense straight line speed that even though I'm using DRS and hot lap, I'm just matching their lap times compared in the straight line. So my straight line speed not great compared to theirs still. I think that's just because as the race goes on, their car is just getting lighter and lighter. Mine isn't really. I'm good through the corners still. Come on. Come on. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get a podium in this race today. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium in the race today. 2 if you do not. I believe Senna is dragging me back to Kimi Antonelli if I can hold on to him. Depends on strategy. Depends on tyres. What do they go to at the end of the race? I'm just slowly dropping away, chat. Outside the 1 second here, but I will gain under braking, as we always do. He will gain on traction. But we hold on to DRS. That's all that matters. We are dropping Gabby Bortoletto. But as soon as I lose DRS, I think I'm then going to get caught up by Gabby. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 22.1 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. They're in 13th place.
13th, they made another place. Let's go.
1 minute, 13.9.
Huge. That is huge. Come on, Solov. I don't know if you're going to get a point today, but you are going to get your best result so far for me. And that is amazing. I'm happy with that. Come on, come on, come on. Max and Russell, can you two just, you know, drive into each other or something? That would be great for me. It would be perfect for me in this championship. And I don't mind finishing not in the race win, because I'll still gain positions on them. Kimi Antonelli, the next car in my championship. I don't think I'm going to be gaining any points on him today, unless we have an amazing last stint of the race. I think YouTube chat is dead. YouTube chat, are you there? We've got 2 YouTube chats going. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta keep pushing, chat. Gotta keep pushing. Cannot give up. Hello. See, there are people on YouTube chat. Hello, Melly. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Harold. Just that work, exactly. Yes, I'd love to see it, and I hope he keeps the pace. He looks sharp now. Who's that talking about? I've forgotten. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do. We're still keeping up with Senna here, who is keeping me on pace with Antonelli. Pedro, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, Z Gamer, Hoffer, Alex. Welcome in if you are new around in chat. Do hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. We do career modes on Tuesdays and Fridays. And we do online races with you lot, the viewers, on the Sunday, on the weekend. Can we get DRS here? I think we just missed out. On the DRS to Senna. I need to burn. I need to burn. This is close. Come on, come on, come on. Do we get DRS? Just about. Just about. So I'm happy with that. I need to burn to stay with Senna, though. I need to get that DRS back. Come on. Come on. Keep on pushing. Sticking with these guys. 2.6. The gap to cars ahead of me. So I'm happy with that. I'm still in the fight for the podium, chat. We're taking the hit now on the medium tyres. We're going to the softs later on. Lap 49, soft tyres until the end. So let's see how we fare on those. 42% right now on the tyres. It's not great. It's not great at the moment. Front left really overheating just because it's getting so much load on it. With these high-speed corners. We're doing a good job of just sticking with Senna and getting dragged up closer to Kimi Antonelli. I think that's too long of a stint on softs. I mean, I did 21 laps on my last stint, so I don't think it is. It'll be pretty much the same as I did before. With lighter fuel, should be better. Right, come on, Solov. You're in a train now. You can get past those Toyotas. And then that's P11. Meaning if anybody DNFs, they're there. You are there for the taking. Gasly gets past Hulkenberg. And the Audi doing a really good job for Audi this season. Hulkenberg, like he has done with Stake, Kick Sauber this season as well. Let's keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate you guys. Martin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, we're live across YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick right now. So if you want to go watch us on any other platform, whichever platform is your favorite, feel free to do so. I'm Hayden Gullis across all platforms. But of course, I read all the chats when I can. So you don't have to go to another platform for me to see you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wiz Junior Parker, thank you for the follows, guys. Read me. I'll read you, Fabio. I'll read you all over, big boy. Woohoo! Hell yeah. I read Braille, though, Fabio, so if you just come over, get that shirt off, and I'll read the Braille off you. Lucas and Wood, thank you very much for the follow. Speaking of Wood, Fabio's still in the chat. Is the car better? We are now the car in the mid-pack. We've got a mid-pack car now. We're no longer the worst team in Formula 1. We are in the mid-pack, but of course, it's still difficult to fight with the leaders. They have got really great pace. Really great pace. Yeah, what do you mean there's kids watching? We're just talking because you chop wood. That's all. You are a wood chopper, Fabio. Just letting the kids know. Right, come on. Senna, still, I'm just staying in the DRS. He is dragging me along in this stint, and that's basically what we've got to do right now. Stay in the DRS of Senna for as long as we possibly can. And then utilize the soft tyres at the end to try and get back into the lead of these guys. Do a dive bomb. I'm a little bit too far back for that. I've been waiting on just storing up the battery so that we can use it when we need to. Come on, come on, come on. I'll read you all over, big boy. I don't think you can say that. I can. And I did. You've seen F1 2016 is an add-on on F1 25? I have. I'm currently writing up a video about that at the moment. And my thoughts And what I want from it. What I want from F127 as well. Come on, come on. Nice and easy through here. Not the greatest corner that time. But we're still sticking in the DRS. I'm keeping the same gap to Kimi Antonelli. As I'm just watching every single lap. Nikola Solov on the back of the Toyotas. I'm hoping that he can go for it soon. Oh, that's a bit wide there. Burn the battery. Let's go. Trying to stick with Senna. Come on. Keep in the DRS range. We can keep in the DRS of Senna. He will drag me closer to Kimi Antonelli when his tyres start to drop off. But if I look at Max Verstappen and George Russell, they are miles clear, chat. If there's a safety car that comes out, we're right back in this. But at the moment, they are in a league of their own in this championship and in this race. Come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing. Keep on it. Is Prime Hamilton better than Prime Verstappen? I don't know, because maybe we still haven't yet seen Prime Verstappen. I don't know, chat. I do not know. We'll have to wait and see. Two years, if it isn't, I'm not going to be happy. What do you mean 2 years if it isn't, I'm not going to be happy with? Yane, thank you for the share. Thank you, Hal, for the follow. Mart for the follow. Welcome in. Push, push, push. Isn't good. I think F125 is a good game. They do need to fix the slipstream. And I hope that is something that they do for F126, for the add-on. And it will help with running the game on F125 for another year. If they fix the slipstream, I'll allow it. I'm okay with that. But I'm going to explain. I'm going to talk all about this. All about this. Max is a cheat. Is he? Okay. Not sure how, but okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Exactly. We haven't seen all of Max Verstappen. Omer, thank you very much for the follow. Doing a really good job. Mart, thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate you. We do the best we can tell. The car gets better. Yeah. Oh, a bit deep there. That's okay. Thank you very much, K-Jack, for the follow. Welcome in. Easy to spot the Brits here. Let's go, let's go. Jace, thank you very much for the rose as well. Singing for the follow. Luke Chica, thank you for the follow. Right, let's not lose time here. I'll still have a bit of time reading those messages. Appreciate them. Thank you all for the follows. Keep them coming. Every follow helps us get a little bit of extra brake horsepower. Oh my god, they're so deep. No, 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 no. That's losing DRS there. Gonna have to push. We want that DRS back. Gap 1.1. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Let's not lose the DRS. On Senna. Just about got it. I think we just about got it there. Come on, give us a safety car in this race. It'll be amazing. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants a safety car. Right, Senna into the box. That's early. He has to be going for another set of mediums. I'm going to go for softs. We're going to get undercut by Senna. But we're going to have the better tyres. Senna going hard tyres. Okay. Well, we've beaten Senna in this race. I'll be shocked if those hard tyres can beat us. As Verstappen and Russell are now 30 seconds clear of everybody in this race. That they are literally pumping out Verstappen and Hamilton from 2021 right now. They're just dunking on the whole field. We're okay with that. We haven't got the best car. We're still mid-pack. Also, we're not too far away from the Red Bull in terms of performance. Unless their car is mainly aerodynamics, and then, of course, they're going to be really good. Do I follow cricket at all? I do not. I'm not really that interested in cricket. Sadly, never have been. Even playing it at, like, school. During, like, PE classes. I was never that interested, really. Verstappen going for hard tyres. Me on softs will be good if a safety car comes out. If a safety car comes out, we're going to be really good. Right, come on, Solov. Crash gate time. Crash gate time, Solov. I know you're on the edge of points, but I'm going to need you to put it in the wall now. We're going to need you to put it in the wall. I wonder what tyres he's going to go to. Hopefully he goes to mediums rather than hards. And he will have an advantage. Come on, Solov, you're so close. Keep pushing. As Verstappen comes out 11 seconds ahead of me still. Which is insane. Bortoletto in the box as well. That promotes Hulkenberg up to P5. Solov is in the box. That's got to be for mediums.
Nicola is in the pits.
I imagine that's for medium tyres. Which is okay. I'm okay with that. Would have liked him to run softs again, but mediums is okay. Can we get a podium out of this race, chat? One in the chat if you think that we can. One in the chat if you think that we can get a podium. Two if you do not. We're keeping with Kimi Antonelli with those worn softs now. He's got to be going in this lap. Medium tyres, surely. Has Verstappen this time done an undercut on Russell? Where is Russell? Russell yet to make a pit stop, I believe. Yep, still yet to make that pit stop. Antonelli in first. My tyres now getting to 60% on the wear. Come on, come on, come on. Solov mentioned. I mean, he is my teammate. Nicholas Solov is my teammate. And there is Paul Arendt, the back marker. Hopefully he does not hinder me, and hopefully he gets out of the way. For the little time that he is in front of me, and there we go. Right. Russell not yet in the box. Will Max Verstappen get the jump on George Russell? We're about to find out. Russell should be boxing this lap. We are going to get undercutted by drivers. That's okay. We're going to softs. We're hoping that that will be enough for me to come back. Antonelli either came out just behind Albon and got past, or came out just ahead of Albon. I don't know. He's going to be very, very quick. George Russell into the box now. Has Verstappen done enough? Has he done enough to do the undercut? Russell also on the hard tyres. And he has. Verstappen will jump ahead of George Russell and take the lead. And that is exactly what he will want. Oh, this is not what I want, though. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 because he's going to get blue flagged. Unless he can drive away. That's okay. You got a faster car. You can drive away, buddy. You've got new tyres. Drive away, please. Don't you hold me up. Don't you get blue flagged and then get out of my way again. If you do it, don't do it in a dangerous location. I'm scared, chat. I'm really scared. He's going to let me back through at the worst possible time, isn't he? He is giving me DRS, though. Yeah, now we got blue flags. Yep, so now he's going to get out of the way. Okay, okay. Right, are we just going to keep on doing this? You're going to get a blue flag, you're going to get out of the way, then you're going to re-overtake me? Is that what we're going to do right now? Come on, come on, come on. Trey, thank you very much for the follow. K-Jack as well. Welcome in. Oh, very deep there. That's okay. 16 seconds to leaders. 15 seconds to Antonelli, who is catching me up right now. But remember, we are going to brand new soft tyres. So we're going to be very quick. One more lap. One more lap. We're going to box next lap. He's going to go past me as Paul Arendt. Going to box this lap. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Oh, that was loose there. That's okay. Right, any undercuts for Solovs? He's got past one of the Toyotas, I believe. Hasn't got past the other one. I don't know if people have undercutted Solov. I'm not too sure. We have lost a lot of time, though. Down to 13 seconds to Antonelli. There's going to be a lot of time that I've got to catch up here. But the soft tyres should cook, chat. The soft tyres should be really good. Aaron once again getting out of my way. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Right, safety car now would be great. Could you do it now, please? Aston Martin, spin. Damn it. They didn't spin. They didn't spin. Go to medium. Softs won't make 20 to 30 laps. They will. They will. It'll be fine. We did it earlier. We did it earlier. The first stint on softs was fine. They wear at the same rate, the softs and the mediums. There's no difference between them. Right, soft tyres going on the car. Let's do this. We got a bit of lag, chat. We got a bit of lag. We got a bit of lag. That's really weird. Oh, look at that. The game lagged. That's so weird. Right, can we get it slowed down? Right. How am I supposed to know my speed if it doesn't update when I come into the pit lane? Right, anyway. Soft tyres going on the car. Let's see what we can do. Good pit stop. Let's go. Lagging career mode. I know, it's crazy, right? Crazy. Right, soft tyres, chat. The recovery drive is back on. Can we get onto the podium today? Right now, we are where we qualified, P6. But let's see what pace we've got in these tyres, chat. Let's see what pace we have got in these tyres. 1 in the chat if you think we can recover to the podium. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can recover to the podium here on the soft tyres. 2 if you do not. Depends on how much pace these softs have over the hards. Another safety car comes out. I don't know what I will do. We have got a medium tyre option. I don't think we'd lose a position to Albon or to Hulkenberg if a safety car were to come out. Because at the moment I will be driving away from them. Although Albon on mediums will have some good pace as well. We are catching drivers ahead. So it depends on how much time we lose and whether our tyres drop off enough at the end. I'll donate if you get P1. I think your money is safe. I think your money is safe. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 30.6 seconds.
What place is he?
Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're in 14th place.
How are you in 14th? What have you done?
1:12.
Surely some drivers are doing a one-stopper. And that is why. Alex goes fastest. He sets the fast lap of the race so far. Showing that those medium tyres do have pace on the Ferrari. That was qualified out of position, so it's no surprise that Albon has pace in them. How much pace do we have on our softs, though? Catching up to Gabriele Bortoleto, Ayrton Senna, and hopefully Kimi Antonelli as well. Because Kimi Antonelli holds the keys to the podium in this race. Are they used mediums from quali? Yes. We have got used mediums or used softs from quali. Those are our options. So I'd probably actually say the used softs, right? Might as well just use those. They're probably right now the same amount of wear as we got on the softs that we're running right now. So they're probably about the same. So we wouldn't need to box as we go into the fastest lap of the race so far. And that is exactly what we need to keep on doing. Will Albon take that away from us with those medium tyres as we continue to catch up to Gabby Bortoleto, and then it's Ayrton Senna, who looks like they are hunting down Kimi Antonelli in this race as well. So if those two fight, that gives me an opportunity. Let's keep on pushing. Purple in the first sector again. Nice and smooth. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. So just keep it smooth. Keep it smooth, chat. That's all we can keep on doing. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get past Gabriele Bortoleto on this straight here. He's got the battery. I'm going to put it down to medium just to save some. How much straight line speed do we have? We should have enough here with DRS wide open. Here we go. Bortoleto will defend the inside line. We're going to go the long way. We know we're fast around the outside as we set the fastest lap in the process as well. Swooping around the outside. And it is now 3 seconds to the next McLaren driver and 5 seconds to the podium of Kimi Antonelli. But as we know, chat, it is one thing to catch up. It's another thing to overtake. That overtake wasn't easy on Gabriele Bortoleto there. It shows that he does have some good pace. So we've just got to keep it cautious. Still going purple. And now we don't have dirty air. This should be faster for us in this race. Don't get on that curb. I'm risking it a little bit too much. You do not want to get on that curb because you will just drag all the way out, chat. All the way out. Let's keep on doing it. Smooth operator, exactly. Exactly. Are we gaining at all? We are gaining on the two in front of us. We're gaining on the leaders as well, setting the fastest laps of the race, but it won't be by a lot. As my teammate has now let through George Russell, but hopefully he can now follow George Russell as he gets past the Toyota driver. That'd be amazing. Go on, Solov. I'm looking at it on the mini-map. Oh, it's close, but it's not enough. But he is right on the tail. We'll get DRS now. As it's 4.7. Saving a bit of battery now. Just because I needed to for a lap. Now we can burn again. Now we can burn again. Right, 2.9, 4.4. Let's keep on going. George Russell needs to get out of the DRS of that Toyota so Solov can swoop on past and into what I believe will be P13 in this race, maybe higher. Come on, come on, come on. As Max Verstappen, I think, still leads this race. And he leads it by quite a bit as well, I think. Which would be good for his championship. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 40.4 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're in 15th. Time last lap, 1 minute 13.3.
Still 14th. I think they got undercutted, I think, by the Toyota and the Aston. I think that's what happened to both of them. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how the order has played out like this. Make sure you don't have a Ballard in your wing. I will try my best. I will try my best. Right, nice and easy on the inside. Bortoletto now out of my DRS range. And we're going to continue to catch up to Senna and to Antonelli. Just trying to keep the car as loose as possible without it overstepping its mark. Where am I in the championship standings? We're P6 currently. We started off the season with the worst car on the grid. We're now middle in the field. But we've just had races where we've maximized setup, maximized strategy, and got some race wins in the bag already this season. Oh, a little bit too much grass there. It's a bit too wide. Good save. 2.9. We're not making too much progress right now on the cars in front of us. I think they are going to get held up with traffic, though. And if they do, we're there. We're there for the taking. We know where we're quick. And that is not on the straights. Go, 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 go. .8, 3.9. So we are still gaining. Not a lot on Senna, but we are gaining on Antonelli. So let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. Senna's got some really good pace. Of course, Antonelli does have good pace on the straight, so that's why we're not gaining in those flat-out sections. But there we go. That was a huge chunk of time we gained through the bank corner. Half a second. He'll gain it all back in this flat-out section. I'm having to run medium. Having to save the battery just slightly because I don't want to run low. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on trying to gain. And that is a back marker of Paul Aaron, which also probably would have cost those two a little bit of time. Aaron we overtook earlier, and we've got up a whole pit stop on that Cadillac, which is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. They got up a whole pit stop on them. All right, blue flag, but give me DRS. Yes, that should be DRS. Which will help me, chat. And it does. There we go. DRS on Paul Aaron. 2.5 to Senna. 3.3 to Antonelli. And I have DRS down in towards the first corner. And if those two start fighting ahead of me, I'm going to catch up a lot quicker on these soft tyres. They should have the... that fall off was quick. I think it's just the pace of the McLaren. McLaren is the second best car in the field. Senna, of course, is going to be a very highly rated driver. So I think that is the main drop off, but it's 2.8 right now to Antonelli, who is in that mighty Mercedes. So Senna's just dragging the maximum out of that McLaren right now. 3 seconds through this part of the circuit, of course, to be expected. It's all flat, foot to the floor, and they have got some great straight line speed through the corners. This is where we are the best. And this is where we try and gain. Can Senna have a look here? If he can, they will go side by side. They'll compromise each other. I'm hoping that he doesn't get the move done, but that McLaren did have some good straight line speed. But so does the Mercedes. 2.7 still. I need these two to battle as much as they can, chat. I need these two to battle. As we've got just over 10 laps to go in this race, about 15 laps left. Senna does not get past Antonelli. That's fine with me. That's perfect still. Let these two fight. Is that Bortoletto gaining on me? Not too sure. 3.5 now. 17 seconds to Albon. Come on, come on, come on. Back markers can't help. Driver in front.
Senna ahead. And the time last lap, 1:11.
I think I'm barely gaining on them now.
Keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 13 laps old.
Yeah, about the same as mine.
Falling back by 1/10
Mine are less.
lap.
Falling back by 1/10 a lap. That's not what we want to hear. But they haven't started fighting yet. If they start fighting, I'm there, chat. I'm there to get involved. And that's what we're going to try and do. At the end of this race, just try and get involved with them. Come on. Can we do it, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can do this. Solov has to go strap, crash, bang. Exactly, exactly. We need that. We need that crash gate now. I'm just matching them. Tyre wear. 26%. That's what we expected. Too close, too tight. Not a great corner from me. I need it to be better than that. Still 2.6. I just need them to start fighting. It looks like Antonelli just has enough straight line speed to hold off Senna so they're not going side by side into the first corner. Or he's just maximizing that last corner. We are slowly making inroads. 2 seconds now to Senna. If I can just get in that DRS, I have half a chance. But it's still going to be difficult, chat. It's still going to be really difficult. Come on. You got this, P3. We're going to push. We want it. 1.9. We're gaining. We're gaining. We're gaining. We can do this. Every lap just gaining a little bit more. Not by much, just by a little bit. 2 seconds the gap. Come on, Senna. Go side by side with him. Come on. It's not enough. Not close enough. Still not close enough there. Trying to use the camera the corner, but just lost slightly the rear end. Keep it somewhere in the middle. I feel like that's the fastest line through there. Just somewhere in the middle. 0.2 of a second separating these two right now. It's not a lot, but it's just enough. It's just enough for Antonelli to hold on. Down into the first corner. It's a lot of dirty air in this section. As we are getting away from Bortoletto, and we are just slowly catching up to the two ahead of me. But we've got to stay perfect. We've got to stay on it, chat. Any mistakes, it's all gone. As we catch up to a Williams car that I'll be hoping gets out of my way in exactly the right location. Back into hot lap on the straight. I'm using hot lap on the start-finish straight. All the way. No safety car thus far. About time for one, I agree. Where can you see my sim setup? I don't know. Oh, that's touching grass. That's not good. That's slow. Note to self, don't read chat in a braking zone. Silly me. That's not on you. That's on me for reading your message. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, Tostadora, for the follow as well on Twitch. Keep them coming, chat. 2.6 the gap right now. This is a back marker. Yeah, it is. So he didn't really lose any time to Colapinto, sadly. But I might get DRS off him. And just close up through here. Mistake did cost me about half a second. Let's see if I can get DRS off Colapinto through the braking zone. We'll gain time here. We'll be close. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I've done it. That's got to be DRS, surely. It's no DRS, sadly, on Franco Colapinto. Are we close enough for him to get out of the way? We might be. We're not yet, though. It's 2.8. I'm not catching anymore. Colapinto, sadly, gets out of the way. Now, doesn't give me DRS. It's not ideal. 2.3. A lot of time gained in that corner, though. Come on. 2.7 to Antonelli. It's so close. 10 laps still left to go this race. Anything can happen, chat. Anything can happen. A safety car would be great. But we'll be hoping for a miracle with that one. We will be hoping for a miracle. How are you getting V10 sounds? It's a mod. Overtake.gg. Do you want to use the same mods that I use? I call up into dropping off E2.4. That's running it deep. Too wide off the corner. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's our next back markers? There's two fighting. There's a bit of hope there. Teammate status.
Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're currently 17th place.
I don't know what's happened to him at the end of this race. I don't know if he's got damage or what, but he seems to have dropped off a lot with some sort of issue for Solov. I don't know if he just got tyre wear or massive drop off of this car now. Just doesn't work well towards the end of races. We're not quite there yet, maybe. Not too sure. Because we are dropping off the back of this train, which is to be expected. Because of the tyre wear. Right, Solov, you're P17 now. Execute order, put it in the wall. Come on. I should make a video showing my viewers my setup. I'm not. I'll pass. I'll pass. I don't think it'll be that popular. I'm not gonna. I know that there'll be a minority of viewers that really, really want to see it, but I'm not gonna make a video for like that I know is just not gonna get high viewership. Whew. Right, if we still get top 5, it's still a great result. We've moved up 1 place in this result. So I'll still be happy. The softs have stopped working. Yeah, it's to be expected. Maybe the mediums would have been better, but I don't think they would have. I didn't really feel like I had good pace on the mediums. Go plan C, cause a safety car. Could you imagine? Hey, that's Solov's job. Solov should be causing that safety car. Hey, it's not over until it's over, chat. We get a safety car now. Then it's all on. Even for the race win. They're coming up to another back marker. No, they're not. I thought they were. Why are we getting blue flag? Oh, Colapinto's getting blue flag behind. Okay, they're catching up to an Aston. And another Benetton by the end of this lap. Or the end of this race. So that could make things interesting. I just need Senna and I just need Antonelli to fight. Even if it's for 1 corner. That will still compromise each other a lot. Come on, Senna. You're not close enough. You need to be closer, fella. I need him to be right up Antonelli's bum out of that last corner. He's just not close enough to go for it. Come on, come on, come on. Did I watch CS Vegas? I had it on in the background. Slow down to Bortoletto and cause a safety car. Chat, we are not causing a safety car. Okay? We are not purposely causing a safety car. Right? 1 in chat if you want me to purposely cause a safety car. 2 in chat if you don't. 1 in chat if you want me to purposely cause a safety car. 2 if you don't. Right, there's too many ones. There's too many bad people. It's not going to happen. I don't care. I don't care if you want a safety car. I don't care if you want me to murder someone. It's not going to happen, right? Yeah, Solov's definitely got some sort of issue. Teammate status. Teammate status.
Okay, they're on old hard tyres.
He's got to have front wing damage or something.
Lap,
how is he losing so much time? How is he losing so much time? What are we doing? He's got to have some sort of damage. Or is he slowing down to take out Antonelli and Senna? I don't know, chat. I don't know. For the content. Hey, look, we may just end up spinning anyway. Who knows? Oh! I mean, nearly. As Antonelli is now... Wait, we are in a fight of our own, chat, right here. We've got Bortoleto catching us up by a rate of knots in this race. With 6 laps left to go. 6 laps left to go. I can see your message. Chat, let's make it believe that the live stream's frozen. Yeah, I can see your message, Wiz Jr. I'm not dumb, bro. I'm not dumb. And don't be silly. Won't happen or won't happen like the wing. I don't know. Right, Bortoleto, 2 seconds back now. What can we do here? There's not enough time if we cause a safety car. Because the safety car will come in at the end of lap 70. I mean, there is still a chance. Lap 6, 7 right now. Let's see what we can do. You should focus on the car behind now. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's why I'm running at medium at the moment. Focusing on the car behind. Try and make sure we do not lose out on this top 5 finish, which is a really good result. With the cars that we're fighting, we're still a mid-pack car. It's not like all of a sudden we are a massive front runner. I am going to overtake my teammate, sadly. We'll be able to see if he's got damage. I think he does. I think he's either got front wing damage or some sort of mechanical failure on the car, which is a big shame because he was on for a fantastic result. Best result of the season so far. Now he's down to P19. Teammate status.
Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in 19th.
Yeah, 19th.
Place.
And I think they're going to finish 20th. I think Colapinto's going to get them.
16.9.
I don't think the Cadillac will. So they will finish almost last in this race. As I've got to worry about Bortoleto now. Coming to the back of my car. Let's see what we can do. There's my teammate Nicholas Solov. Has he got damage? Is there some sort of issue on that car? And also, where is he going to let me through? Please don't do it anywhere stupid. Please don't do it anywhere stupid. That's okay. That's okay. I can't see if there's damage on his car. If he's got front wing damage, it is going to massively affect him. But just like Hungary, again, just dropping off a lot at the end. So I'm really unsure as to why. As Senna and Antonelli are fighting. Okay, this could be it, chat. That could bring us back in this fight. They're 7 seconds up the road. They're scrapping with each other. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Antonelli gets the run out of the final corner. And they go side by side all the way through turn 1, 2, and 3. It's down to 6.3 seconds right now. And Antonelli's going to get back easily. Never mind. Antonelli back in front. And here comes Bortoleto on the attack of me. So let's see what we can do. I thought Solov would take you out. Why would you think Solov would take me out? He's my teammate. I know that when you're my teammate, Switchbomb, you take me out. But listen, okay, that's not what teammates should be doing. That's not what the teammates should be doing. Come on, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. I left and come back, and I did a 2-stop. And I think we just don't have the pace. We tried. We gave it a good go. We took a risk going on the soft tyres to go aggressive. It didn't quite work. Maybe I should have kept the mediums when we were qualified. As we're going to make him go round the long way. We're going to go defensive on the inside. On Bortoleto. Squeeze him out. There we go. Hold it. Lap 69 right now. This will be the last lap for a safety car, and it's not going to happen. And Solov is going to lose out to Colapinto. And I think I'm going to lose out to Bortoleto. The car just dropping off way too much at the end of the race. Here comes Bortoleto on the inside. Nothing that we can do about that, but we can go late on the brakes. Around the outside, we can just find the grip on Bortoleto. Come on. Come on. Not enough. Not enough here. But what can I do through this corner? I've been quick here all day. Oh, he just parks in the middle. Fair play to Bortoleto. Not a lot I can do. He put his car right in the middle of the circuit. Stopped me from making any progress around the middle, which is usually where the quickest line is. And that McLaren still just too quick for us in this season. Tyre wear, of course, a big issue for us at the end here. 58%. Let's just bring the car home. It's still top 6. It's now fundamentally putting ourselves in the points now with this car. And that's exactly where we need to be. We need to keep on making progress if we want any chance of winning this championship. It's not over for us until it's over. We never give up. We never give in. Max Verstappen will win this race. And with that, will lead the championship, I think. Or at least take a chunk out of his time. My softs are dead, I know. But so would the mediums. My mediums would have been on exactly the same amount of wear if I went to use mediums. So I don't think it would have made too much difference. We're just trying to stay with Bortoletto in case there's any mistake at the end, chat. Any mistake at the end of this race, and we will try and pounce. Antonelli ahead of Senna right now. Antonelli, of course, my closest championship rival. Bortoletto, a driver behind me right now in the championship that will close up some points, but I don't think that'll be enough to take me away from the top 6 in the championship. Teams-wise, we've still scored points over the likes of Williams, etc. So we're still looking good there. And actually gaining points on Ferrari with Charles Leclerc getting the DRS past him, so my prediction could come true. I will try, but it's going to be difficult. You did say about tyre wear at the end. You did say tyre wear would be an issue at the end for us. And it has been. A little bit more than we anticipated. 13 seconds back now to Charles Leclerc. Going on to the last lap of the Dutch Grand Prix. Our tyres on 63% wear. I don't think we're in puncture territory yet. So these tyres will hold on till the end. But let's see. As Solov will cross the line for one more lap. I think the Cadillac will also get another lap in. They will not go 2 laps down. And I don't know, is that Max Verstappen at the end? Is Max Verstappen under pressure from George Russell? I think he is right at the end. George Russell might have a look on Max Verstappen to the line. I don't think he will. It will be Max Verstappen who wins the Dutch Grand Prix from his closest championship rival, George Russell. That was definitely a photo finish to the line. And that's a strong finish from Max Verstappen there. We need to bring this car home. 6th position, 8 points. A lot of points on the board. It's still very handy. And hey, look, if our bad races are going to be a P6 in the end, we'll take those. We'll take those. If that's going to be our worst races, that's okay. Still strong points. Going forward, we've got the Italian Grand Prix still yet to come. As fuel is flashing, but we are okay. We've got plenty in the tank, and that is fine with us. We come across the line to finish in a very strong P6 with the fastest lap of the race as well.
The end of the race. We'll see you in part
and as you say, consistency will be key, chat. Consistency will be key as the season goes on. Isaac Hadjar gets the Driver of the Day award. Fair play to him.
It's another victory.
Fair play to Isaac Hadjar. We're happy with that. Max Verstappen with the race win is better than George Russell winning. I know they both gained points on us, and that is obviously a shame. Samsung, thank you very much for the gifts. Am I doing another race? Yes, I am. I just realised Bro is in the Netherlands, but not a Max Verstappen supporter, but Lewis Hamilton. I am English, so that makes sense. I was 50% correct. 50% of something is better. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true, player. Alex, thank you for the follow. Donovan, thank you for the follow. Carlos as well. John Dan, Midhung, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. Very happy with that. I think we did the best strategy in this race. The medium tyres, maybe at the end, who knows what could have happened. I think maybe the medium tyres would have helped us get P5 because we would have just had that extra pace at the end of the race. Breaking news, the FIA found the skid pad on both Gullis Racing cars was 2 millimeters too thin. No, we've been disqualified. No, we haven't. That's fine. Yeah, I think maybe if we were more consistent over the longer period, it could have been better, but I don't know. The mediums for me in that middle stint just didn't feel great. And the wear was pretty much the same from them. Maybe the hards at the end would have been better. Look at how good Max Verstappen and George Russell were. They lapped everybody up to P7. They finished 32 seconds up the road. We need to see that photo finish. We need to see that photo finish, chat. Let's look at the photo finish. Between George Russell and... Because look at the gap that these two had with each other. Like, it was a second separating them. And then they did the undercut. Right? And then George Russell had 4 seconds to catch up. So how did he catch up that much at the end? Was it just traffic? Or is it just the pace of the car? Yeah, I think Verstappen lost a lot of time stuck behind his teammate there with a blue flag. That wouldn't have been ideal. Let's have a look. Was it an easy overtake? No, look. Oh, my days. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, my God. No wonder he lost a lot of time. What is Yuki Tsunoda doing? Bro's let him through and then go, actually, no, I fancy racing. He's a lap down and they're fighting with each other. What is he doing? Still side by side. Still side by side. And then he loses ground. He loses the place and has to get past him again. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And then does something happen again, this time with the Toyota? Something similar with the Toyota? Nah, easy overtake on the Toyota. Just losing general time. Oh no, the Toyota comes back at him. Oh my God. Max Verstappen would have been absolutely raging. He's going to go fight his teammate. He's going to go fight the Toyota of Behrman. And now it's a bit more clean air. This is okay. George Russell slowly just chopping away, but not by much. Not by much. Easier overtakes. Oh no, that was definitely Isaac Hadjar racing with him, surely. Because I swear he's still there. Yeah, Bro is staying close. Bro had pace at the end, did Isaac Hadjar. Okay, now he's clear. I want to quickly look at my teammate as well. Front wing damage? Doesn't look like it. I think he must have just had an engine issue. I think Solov had an engine issue at the end. I'm not seeing any damage on the car. Nothing on the front. So, yeah, I'm not too sure what happened to Solov at the end there. Right, and then George Russell just slowly chopping at the bit, getting in DRS range with a couple laps to go. And then right to the end, look at this for a photo finish. Is this... No, that's going on to the last lap. Oh my God, okay, we're going to watch this battle. We're going to watch this battle at the end. Okay, let's have a little look. Let's watch the battle at the end, chat. Between George Russell and Max Verstappen. Let's see who comes out on top here. George Russell gets it, but Max Verstappen with the better braking around the outside. We showed earlier that the outside line is really good through that corner, and Max just about holds onto it. Does George have another attempt to go for an overtake? Why did you choose number 15? I didn't. That's Jenson Button's number in the game. We are running as Jenson Button. My number is number 6, but that's taken by Isaac Hadjar. But funny enough, my brother's number in football is number 15. So I guess I'm running my brother's number. Whilst I can't have my own, I suppose. Right, that is George Russell. So he can't find a way through here. Saves the battery, I think, for the run down to the line. It gets so close. And what is the finish? He has a little move. It's not enough. It's not quite a photo finish. It's very close to the end. But George Russell and Max Verstappen, great racing between the two of them, showing how good both of them are in this championship. They are so good, chat. Both of them are so good. Right. Let's quickly have a look at what we can do in the career mode. No damages for either car. So I really don't know what happened at the end there for Solov. Why did he drop off so much? It had to have been some sort of engine issue, surely. Yuki almost caught Max, cost Max a race. I know, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Could you imagine? Thank you very much, Penguin, for the follow. Brian and Hawk, really appreciate you guys with the follows. What's the standings looking like? I will show you guys in a second. We are currently, I believe, still P6. So how do you get the white Red Bull livery? Everything that you see or hear that is different in this career mode compared to what your one is in your game, it's all mods.
Have you got a moment? Need your input.
I do have a moment. Let's have a little look then. Oh, press one button. Why did he nearly cost him the race? Because he was fighting him as a lap down car. What's he doing? Sets up a new social media program. Marketing has evaluated our social media presence and proposed 2 strategies to boost engagement. Their preferred approach is a full-scale expansion, which comes at a high cost, but promises significant engagement. Alternatively, we can opt for a more budget-friendly refresh. Which direction should we take? Expand. I think 50k is okay. We're still spending 50k. Oh no, that's 25. We'll spend the 50k. We'll spend 25k extra. That's okay. And a contract window has opened.
Feel we now have enough.
We are not really looking in the market at the moment this season. I think we're okay just to kind of keep drivers where they are. Autofill, I can't do anything there. We can on this one. So let's do fan rating. Or secondary sponsor discovery. Let's do fan rating. Let's keep that going. And even the mods have mods. They do. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Louis. How are you doing? Right, we will get into the next race shortly, chat. We're just going to, for now, go through all of these settings. So driver windows open, points on the board, and it doesn't say anything about the team having any issues there. So, a bit strange. We've got an upgrade here on the engineering department, so that is good. Research expansion on the durability, so that is going to help with us. On the research, we've got 2,000 research points. What can we upgrade? So we can do some stuff on the aero. So let's look at the front wing end plates, because that's less than 1,000. The chassis is upgrading at the moment, so let's not do anything there. The powertrain, we can't really do too much. The powertrain's okay, though. And the durability is something that we do need to, I think, look at. If we can. So we shall see. We don't have a lot of... Should we do durability? Should we do chassis? Do we want to upgrade the car? Tyre wear possibly needs to be upgraded. We can't afford that one yet. We can afford that one. We don't have the slot for that one. So it's really powertrain, but we would like to get that reduced a bit more. So then I think I will go for the energy store. Just keep on upgrading these bits. Right, what's in development? Anything in development right now? Anything that needs to be in development? We're okay on that. We're okay there, and we're full on that as well. So that's okay. Right, facility improvements. Let's have a little look then. So, on track instrumentation. Is that you say that? Instrumentation. There we go. Research expansion allows you to research 2 projects at the same time. This could be good for us. 3D printing, reduced time it takes to research upgrades. I believe I've done... Or is that this right now? No, it's computer systems. We need resource points. We are struggling on resource points. So... my friend bet me £5 that you won't follow me if you drop you a message. Please, can you follow me? That would be... Yeah, don't beg it, bro. Don't beg it. Southeast, thank you for the follow. A Pesic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can you get contacted by other teams to transfer to them in career mode? In driver career mode, you can. In my team, you can't. Bob Hall, thank you for the follow. Make a social media channel and put Bottas in it. The channel profit will be high. I know, it'd be insane. Absolutely insane. I'm going to put my radiator back on whilst my toes are getting a little bit cold. Okay, that's fine. We've got 2 there and we've got 1 there. So let's do team owner liaisons on this one. And there we go. Right. Anything else that needs to be sorted? We'll go through this. That'll be fine. We're going to get through this as quickly as possible, chat, and then get into the next race. Do not worry. Do not worry yourselves. Go to driver talks. We're okay. He's pretty much accepted a new contract. We are looking good with me. In terms of driver market, it really comes down to budget. I could... who do I have the best battles with in Creative Series? It's Tom. Me and Tom. A driver that I know can keep it clean and go side by side with. Like I could sign one of Oscar Piastri or Lando Norris, but the problem is they're very expensive, and I don't know if we want to make those costs right now. Whereas I think with Nicholas Solov, I think I give him another season. We give him a season when the car is good, and if he doesn't perform, then we look at moving him on. So we will assess that. Right, wing mirrors have failed, so let's redevelop that.
Developing has failed.
That's a shame.
We'll need to head back to the
Both of them failed as well. That sucks. That should be on before Baku though. So it does suck. No. How long is it going to take? I don't know. I can't see now. But that sucks. I was hoping that we'd get upgrades before Italy. That's failed as well. Right. Why do they keep on failing? That's gone on though. Improved computer system, so I'm happy with that. You know Sonny is the answer to second seat button. Yeah, we just have the oldest driver lineup. The oldest driver lineup ever seen. Chassis, tyre blankets, one of them went on, one of them failed. So let's upgrade that. That'll be after Italy, sadly. Nothing else has gone. Oh, that has gone on the carts. That's good. So we can do dual upgrade on the energy store cells after Baku. So that's fine. And we're okay there. Durability, we are okay there as well. Just hire Doctor as your second driver. The Doctor or a Doctor? Just started playing, I'm confused on how to know if the engine condition looks good. Let's assign that to Solov. Okay, we've dropped down a little bit. Haas or Toyota are good. Very similar to Red Bull. Red Bull have dropped off a lot, so the fact that Max Verstappen is in this championship fight is fair play to him. But we do need to keep on upgrading this car, because otherwise we will slip back down to being the worst car on the grid. But let's continue to look at upgrading our facilities, research, expansion, 2 projects at the same time. Morale in our departments, I'm not too worried about that. Improved computer systems, 4 more resource points each, or 4% more, which we might look at. 3D printing, research the time. Yeah, I think that's good as well. Although we need to really focus on resource points, I think. So instead, I'm going to work on this to just generate more resource points, because that is our biggest issue right now. Do I think Mick Schumacher will do well? I do hope so. I don't really know how he will do, but I hope that he does do well. It's tough to say. It's too early on to really know. Right, no other facility improvements, I don't think, so we're good there. None of these are going to be done before we get into Monza. Have we got any upgrades on the car that will arrive? Maybe 3. Nope, all failed. Come on. Come on. How have they all failed? 1 of them worked. 3 of them failed! What the flippity flip, chat? What the flippity flip? Right, okay. That's gone on the car. 1 thing passed. 1 thing passed. Now that sucks. But it does mean we should definitely get some good upgrades before Baku. That will go on Solov's car. Puts us close to Williams, Aston Martin, and Haas. A little bit away from Alpine or Benetton, Audi, and Cadillac. Puts us very much in that midfield. Very close to Red Bull. Look at that. Red Bull drop-off does need to be studied, chat. Because look at the progress from all the other teams to catch up to Red Bull and Ferrari. Mercedes just keep on growing. And that's going to be so difficult. So difficult. What platforms do I stream on? I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick right now. Right, that is going to do with all of the upgrades. I don't think there's anything else for us to go through. That's waiting. We're waiting on all of those, so that is fine. In terms of upgrades, we'll quickly see, actually, if anything's been researched. I don't think so. We've got 7 days on that. That has been researched. Okay, that's good. So we can do engine cover. We don't have the resource points for any of these parts. So we've got to keep on growing our resource points. And I think it would be a wise decision now to not do any more research on the car and instead be prepared to adapt parts if we have a regulation change. Because whilst we do want to go for the championship this season, we also have to be prepared if there's a regulation change not to take a hit next season. So that is what we're going to do. Right, whilst we load into the Italian Grand Prix, I'm going to go for a wee, chat. Okay, I'm going to go for a wee. So I will be right back. Do not go anywhere, chat. We will get into the Italian Grand Prix very shortly. So, yeah, do not go anywhere. We will be back very soon. So, yeah, I'll be back. Okay? Okay, we happy? We happy. You can get chair cam for a bit. Actually, I'll load into the session. I didn't do Solov's car again. I've got about his engine parts. I really need to remember Solov's engine parts. This is actually really interesting to see how close all of us teams are. Williams, us, Audi. I mean, they're all behind. Williams just ahead. Aston Martin just ahead. As are Toyota. It's very close between all of us teams at the moment. So that is good. That is good. Right. Engine parts. Monza. I want straight line speed. I want a new engine for this weekend. But we can do that all, actually, as we load into the session. It is set to rain. That's okay. Let's get into the session. And I'll go for a wee. I'll be right back.
If pedal to the metal sounds like your idea of fun, you've come to the right place. Welcome to practice here at the Temple of Speed. Welcome to Monza.
back, chat. Hang on, I just need to plug my phone in. My phone's about to die. Just plug this in. There we go. Right, cool. Perfect. Right. Just go there. Move all these Pokemon cards I've put away. Good. Right. Get back in the chair. This room is a mess. I need to really tidy up this room. Because it's such a mess right now. Because, of course, I was setting up this in the background. So it's become a bit of a mess right now. But we are back. Right. It is dry for practice, I believe. I believe it is dry. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm back. I just went for a wee, as always. Anybody who usually watches me, you know that between races, I drink a lot of water during a race. So I need a big wee. Okay? We need a big, big wee-wee. What do we rate the Christmas tree out of 10, chat? What do we rate the Christmas tree decorations? How are we rating it? Doctor has redeemed hydrate. That's fine. I've just loosened up, so. I know you can't see the game on TikTok. You can't see the tree on TikTok though. Hang on a minute. I can put this to the side. There's a tree. What are we rating the Christmas tree, chat? Out of 10. What are we rating it out of 10? I've got a Valtteri Bottas Funko hanging upside down. I've got a lot of Pokemon about. We've got a Lando Norris mini helmet, Lego F1 cars. I've made into decorations as well. So I feel like we've done a good job. Bottas upside down because he's Australian. I just thought, you know, Bottas gives the best Santa vibes, I feel like. So I felt like that was the best driver to put out of him, George Russell, Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen, or Perez. They're the ones that I've got. I thought those were the best. He was the best option, right? I feel like Bottas would be hanging upside down in the tree. I don't know about you, but I just feel like that. I feel like that's the most likely. So that's my tree. Well, that's a Christmas tree. It is. I'm very, very happy. I'm very, very happy. It took me a lot of effort yesterday because I very much want it to be perfect. You have that one Tony Stark shades. These are blue light glasses. They're not prescription. I don't need prescription glasses. My eyesight's good. But staring at a screen for a long time, it does strain my eyes. So I like blue light glasses just to keep my eyes feeling good. Right. Whilst I'm on this screen, you guys aren't allowed to see my setup. Of course, they're going to be running 00 wings, the AI. So they're going to be ridiculously quick this weekend. And that is something we do need to worry about. So we will watch out for that. But hopefully we can come back with something to fight with the AI. We're going to see what we can do. Let's look at the fast setup that VSE suggests and make changes accordingly because my old setup is slightly different. They've changed it since I last did Monza. So let's update the setup and try and get a good result this weekend. If I can take points off Max Verstappen and George Russell, I'll be very, very happy, chat. I'll be a very, very happy driver indeed. Right, save it over Monza. And I'm happy with that. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Right, we are back. You can now see my screen. You don't have to look at the Christmas tree anymore. Unless you guys want to. Unless you guys really want to. Right. What shall we do? What have we got? We've got tyre management. We've got qualifying. And we've got some others. So that's good. Oh, nice. Let's go. I just ticked off a task on my Pokemon TCG pocket because somebody sent me, I don't know if it will focus, somebody sent me the Rainbow Mew. Let's see, let's put it on. Look, I got sent the Rainbow Mew. Oh, I need to take it off my wish list. I love that the trades on this game have now opened up to the rainbows because I've got so many rainbow rares. It's amazing. Rainbow rares are my favorite on this because I also have the Aerodactyl. Those of you know I love my Pokemon cards. Right, focus back on me. Focus on my face. There we go. Right. So that is good. Okay, what do I need to do? We need to go to here. What's your thoughts on the 2026 DLC pack? There will be a video coming shortly of all of my thoughts on that. So you guys can hopefully look forward to that soon. D Sudden coming in with a 5-month streak on the subscription. What an absolute legend. What a legend. We'll never get too old for Pokemon. Exactly. Oh, actually, whilst we're here, as we get into the practice, YouTube Vertical has died a little bit. So we need to bring YouTube Vertical back up. So we're going to redirect to the next stream. And on the next stream, we're also going to make this one public. There we go. Oh. Save. I forgot to change the stream key, but that's okay. Right, YouTube Vertical, I'm going to end the stream right now. We're going to post you to the next stream, so go and join the next stream. It's just what I have to do on the Vertical streams. So I will be back in a moment, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'm going to be gone for like 20 seconds maximum. I'll see you in a moment, YouTube Vertical. Right, goodbye to all of them suckers. We can slag them all off now. As we now need to go to Stream Key Vertical 1. And then go live. And then that should be working. That should be good. We should be good again. Once I see that it comes up live chat, then we will get back into it. Nothing that I need to do over here. We are smashing it on that. We're good on there. What happened in the race? We finished P6 at the end, got caught up, sadly, just at the end by Gabriel Bortoletto, as we are back live on YouTube Vertical. Right, perfect. Let's do this. Best strategy for Red Bull. Max pushes for P1. Yuki kamikazes himself into Lando, and Max can win a championship. What is your opinion? I think that would probably get the team disqualified. So they will not be doing that. But they can utilize Yuki if he has pace. They need to give Yuki a good car, of course. And like how Sergio Perez held up Lewis Hamilton at Abu Dhabi, they need to put him in a position that when Norris or Oscar makes a pit stop, they come out behind Yuki Tsunoda and he can just hold them up for a couple of corners, and that will be helpful, right? That's what they need. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. Right, let's do time management around here. And let's get out on track and see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. In the screaming Gullis Racing car. Music to our ears. Who doesn't love a V10 engine, chat? Who doesn't love a V10? Right. Let's see what we can do here. With the, what's this? Tyre strategy? I always forget what we're doing. What program are we on again? This is crazy. Hey, Hayden, do they make helmet baubles? They should do, but they don't. I couldn't find them, but I made one myself. I just got a Lando Norris mini helmet that I have. And I turned it into a Lando Norris mini helmet bauble. But that is a genius idea, and it's something that should happen. What track was first? We did Zandvoort earlier. Zandvoort was earlier, and now we are doing Italy. Right, come on then. Go, go, go. 1 second up on the target time. That means I can save tyres through the corners. Not push the car too much. Just to try and get the purple score. Maximize the practice sessions. And of course, try and get discounts with doing like DRS zones, cleanest lap, keep all tyres below 118 degrees, etc, etc. So that's what we will try and do. Purple score. Nice. Come on. How are my tyre temps? Yeah, they'll be below 118. Clean lap as well. I'm hoping that me not using the runoff area to help myself through the corners hinders me. Nice and easy through here. Going to cost myself time. But we will get the purple score towards the line, and that will be very, very happy Hayden indeed. P2 in the standings, but I feel like I can definitely go faster than that, which we will now do in the qualifying thing. Do I support Lando? I do not. I'm very much a neutral in this championship battle. I couldn't really care less who wins it, but I do have a preference, and it would be Oscar Piastri is probably my preference in all fairness. Right. Qualifying pace, let's go. Let's do that one. What's after Italy? Nothing. I've done one 100% race. I'm not doing 3. I'm not doing 3 100% races. That's a little bit too much. Morning, sir. Nice Christmas tree. Thank you very much, We the Beast. Welcome in. Let's go, Hayden. Let's go. That's okay. Yeah, you got to allow it, all right? You got to allow it. Right, let's push the car. And let's see what we can do for the qualifying program, chat. Let's see what we can do here. In Italy, in Monza. Maximize the car. Oh, a little bit dragging wide there. Not the greatest on the brakes from me. Maybe the car just lacking itself. So down to 53%. We've got a lot of battery in terms of the other part. I'm going to put it down to 54. Hopefully that doesn't cause rear locking and just gets the car slowed down a little bit better. Our brakes are pretty decent. We've also got to be aware of the brakes getting too good. As that was really nice through Lesmo 1. And not good through Lesmo 2. That was wide through Lesmo 2. Come on, come on, come on. We can still do well around here. Hajar will get out of the way. A little bit of corner cutting, but it's just practice. We'll allow it. We will allow it. Right, still got the purple score. This is good. This is good. Definitely love Miami. I hate Miami. Miami worst track. We're still yet to do it in the community races. It will either be the championship finale or the penultimate round of our 100% community races. Oh my god, we only just got the green score at the end. We ran out of battery, I think, at the end. Straight line speed. Not quite there. Not quite there. Hey, Hayden, watching you on the TV. We made it on the big screen. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Tom Cattle. I'm making it the finale. You can do whatever you like, Doctor. It might not happen. I'm thinking, though, Doc, what I'm thinking, right, is the week before, we run a race on the Saturday and the Sunday. So we get out of the way Miami and Bahrain. We do those on a Saturday and Sunday. And then for the finale, we put 12 tracks on the spin wheel. The finale will come down to whatever the spin wheel chooses. Eventually, after we get probably about Noel dropping 200 gifted subs to try and get the track that they want. Who is my 2025 F1 champion? I think it will be. I think it's still Lando Norris's to lose, but I think Max has got a great chance. What do you think? 12 random tracks or 12 tracks of your choice? I think 12 random-ish. I will let you have Miami on there. I will let you put Miami on the track, right? And I will let Monaco be on there as well. Monaco, yeah, I think it's a good track to have on there. I kind of know which tracks are kind of dead. I think Silverstone's a bit of a dead track. Spain I love, but it is a dead track for racing. It's just DRS trains. Same with Mexico. Tracks that I feel like are going to be DRS trains, we won't do. Right? We won't put them on the wheel. And that is how we will run it. Right. Race strategy program. Let's do this one. Max will power on, I think. I mean, he's got a great chance. Jeddah. Jeddah could be on there. Jeddah's a good track. What is your 3 worst tracks? I do feel like I'm not great at Silverstone. I would say as well, maybe, obviously Miami. In terms of worst, I don't know. Well, what do you think? What do you think? Do you have tips for learning using a wheel? It sounds cliche, but just practice makes perfect. The more you do it, the better you get. Surely Singapore or Australia later. What do you mean? As in, like, tracks that I'm not good at, or tracks that I like? China, maybe. We did all right at China. We did okay at China. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible. I don't know how I did at Silverstone, to be fair. Oh, F1 25 is kind of laggy. I think you just got to change settings, yeah. F1 can be a little bit draining on PC specs. Oh, running it wide through there. That's not good. Kota is a track that I dislike. Yeah, Kota's a track that I don't like. Is my wheel ratio 1-to-1? I'm not entirely sure with the game. I'm not sure. What that person's asking, chat, is if I'm running 360 degrees in game and 360 degrees on my wheel. So I'm not sure. I feel like the AI is insane at China. Yeah, they are really good at the out of that last long right onto the back straight. They're really good in traction zones. What's your favourite track? Mine is Australia. Australia's a good fun track and I do enjoy it. I started by turning auto shifting off and then traction off, then ABS. I'd say if you're running on a wheel... Oh, this person's going to be right my way. Definitely turn gears onto manual. You're running a steering wheel. You should be starting using manual gears as soon as you get a steering wheel. The other assists, yeah, you can take them off slowly. It depends on the sort of person you are. I went, right, I've got a steering wheel. I'm going to learn. I'm taking off all assists. I didn't turn on any assists. I turned them all off. Racing line, which I kind of had off anyway from when I was playing on a controller from 2014 before. But when I was on 2015, I got a wheel. And yeah, I was like, I am turning off all of the assists. And we are not playing this game. We're not turning any assists on. And I persevered through it. If you feel like you can persevere, because it's going to be tough and it's going to be frustrating, and you're going to get really annoyed at the game because you do struggle. And if you feel like that's going to be too much for you, and you feel like you're going to quit, which is fine, then turn assists off slowly one by one. But if you feel like, no, if I set myself a challenge, I carry on with it, then turn them all off. Turn them all off when you get a wheel. I have a Fanatec CSL DD+. The master has spoken. I feel like I'm having to brake a little bit earlier into that corner. The car's just dragging through on a throttle, I feel like. Cooking with Buki. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I feel like Kota is a track there. I do struggle at. So that's what I'm thinking. What do you think, Doc, about that for the finale, if we can do it? I'd need to look at my my calendar. There is a chance that I could be away on the weekend after Abu Dhabi anyway. There's a chance I might be doing that thing with Heineken again that I did last year in Madrid. I still haven't heard anything back, but with a lot of these things, they are always last minute. But I want to try and run the finale as like a mystery track rather than going in and we all know it's Miami. We will do... I want to get Miami and Bahrain still done. So we just got to look at that. My day is going well, Isaac. How are you doing? What PC do I have? I have a good one. Viewership seems to be down without the Ferrari suit. We're in practice at the moment, so it's to be expected. But I will say, yeah, the Ferraris and Ferrari is a weird thing. Ferrari and a Ferrari race suit, I feel like definitely does better. It's definitely something I have noticed as well. But I do want to try and get a race suit for this team. We'll see. JD Fast, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I would love to have the German Grand Prix come back, just still toxic. That'd be amazing. Miss Drixia, Frazzo, and Casta, thank you very much for the follows. Good, how's the practice going? It is all good, we are done. We've done all of our practice programs. And we nearly got full score on all of them. Qualifying pace came down a little bit, but that's okay. Right, let's retire from session. Oscar Dyson with the 10 flaming tires. What a legend. Nah, man, you need to make a real F1 team. I do need to make a race suit for this team. I do need to make it. I don't think I can make an actual F1 team because we don't have the funds for that. What GPU am I using? A 4070 Super, I believe. What's a good high downforce track? Qatar. Qatar's pretty good. 100, bro. 100. Sorry, my bad. 100 flaming tires. What a legend. Still not found a company. I haven't done too much digging around. I've been a bit too busy. But I will have a look. I'm disabled and I can't use the pedals. Can I configure the accelerator? You will be able to switch it to a different button on your wheel. There might be steering wheels that or companies that have made parts that are more accessible to people who can't use pedals. You'll just have to do your research. But there should hopefully be an option. Even if it's the case of you're using manual gears and you have... you can maybe do throttle on the paddles. Might be helpful, but it might also be difficult. I don't know. I don't know what would be the best way for that. I'm not too sure. But I'm sure that there is something out there. Curler, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ring, Garn, Curler, and G Potato. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. When did you start playing F1? Way back in like 1999. F1 1999. Maybe 2000. Then I played F1 2003. Then I remember playing F1 2009. I've been playing it pretty much since then. Do me and Tom hang out? Rarely. Just when we don't really get the chance. Hello. What do you want? So my DHL stuff. Right. That's practice programs done. So let's get into qualifying, chat. Let's get ourselves into qualifying. Thank you very much, Carl, Zamoko. Thank you, Jamie, for the follows. It got too much sweating. Wasn't as fun when it began. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing Create Series F1. It's a league now, pretty much, the mentality of people in there, and I don't really want to be a part of that. That's not what I signed up for originally. So, thank you, baby. My cute tree. Yeah, happy? Okay, cool. Why is there a wheel in your shelf? Lol, how rich are you? That was my first ever steering wheel when I was playing on F1 2015. It was on a Thrustmaster T458, I think it is. The reason it's on the shelf is I can't use it. It's old. It's not compatible with any systems now. So I've got this steering wheel, which obviously is a lot newer, but that's just old. So I can't use that. I wish I was rich. I wish I just had as many wheels on my thing as possible. Real life steering wheels. But no, this is just a Thrustmaster built wheel that I can't put that on. Do you drive automatic or manual IRL? I drive manual. Thank you much for the $5 super chat. That's all good. You don't have to donate at all, Corwin. I appreciate the super chat anyway. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much for the super chat, Corwin. Would you be happy if Max won a title? I think I would. The comeback story would be amazing. Right, let's get into qualifying then, chat. We have waffled for long enough. I'm going to go into quickly do this quick practice. Go in, go out, and then we'll get into qualifying. We'll go from there. Logitech's a good style wheels. Logitech's good style wheels. I've heard Moser are. I had a bad experience with Moser, but that's my experience. Your experience could be better. Thrustmaster is what I first started on. Good wheel, and of course, if you do have the money, Fanatec's are good and further as well. Will I do another collab with Arava? I'm going to message him today because I do want to do more collabs with him. I look back at the viewership that he had, and some of the videos got over 1 million or close to 1 million. On the views. Oh my god, it's raining in the race. I didn't even realize. It's going to rain right at the end of the race, chat. That will make things exciting. It's going to be like a heavy downpour, like Russia way back in the day. Right, I want a brand new engine for this weekend because I want to go as fast as I possibly can on the straights. And that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to maximize the straight line speed today, chat. So, 0 wear on all of my components. And without any further ado, let's get into the qualifying session for Monza. And where do you think we're going to qualify? Get your predictions in the chat. Where do you all think we are going to qualify?
It's all about the speed today.
Everybody in the chat, where do you think we're going to qualify? Hayden, can you get an F1 team IRL? We will all support you. Send me a lot of millions of money, and I will make a real F1 team. I need a couple of billion first, I think, to make an F1 team. Look at the banners. Just looks so good. Shout out Scotty Designs, putting that all together. What is my monitor size, resolution, and refresh rate? I have no freaking idea, mate. Okay? I have no idea. Right. Castor says P1. Ryland says P3. David P1. Nick P3. Isaac P4. Tristan P5. MN Zayla says P7. Hajor Tamar, thank you for the follow. Shame I can't bet. That's all fine. Don't worry about it. Get your predictions in the chat. That's good enough. Sim Racing says P1. Michael Lowe P2. Jack P8. Nacho Man P7. Ryan says P4. Mossy says last. How dare you? Krasim says P5. Harold says P1. Kitari says P4. Isaiah P6. I Blame says win. Riley says P5. Carl says P1. David says P3. I Blame says P22. Mayo says P2. General says P8. How do I make money from streaming? Well, I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick right now. From YouTube and Twitch, there are ads that play on my live streams when people are watching, and I get a share of the ad revenue from that. And it's at the moment it's just about enough to do this full time. Just about. Bobcat says P6. Ted Silver says P3. Flopper says P4. P4 minimum. P2 max. Hayden G fan says P3. Melly says P5. Mossy says P3. Nicholas says race prediction is P4. Well, we'll get to that in a moment. For now, let's go to qualifying. Let's see what we can do on these soft tyres. Tyre wear isn't too bad around here, so we should be able to do a one stop regardless. We're going to fast forward the time to 10 minutes 30 and go from there. Trick says P3. No, they're saying it's pole time. Let's see what we can do. P1 100%. I'm not too sure. It's going to be difficult. I didn't look at the championship standings coming into this race, and I don't think I can see them. So we'll have a look at them after. Let's see what we can do. What streaming software do you use, and how do you stream all at once? You are really asking all the questions on how to stream. All right? There is such a thing as Google. Just go Google. All right? Stop asking all these questions about streaming. If you want to go stream, go and do it yourself. All right? Go do what I did. Go to Google. Look it up. Right. Because we are focusing on our career. We're focusing on this. That's fine. If you're just interested, there is Google. We are now focused on qualifying. That is our focus right now. Thank you very much, Benny, for the flaming tyre. Let's see what we can do. Go to track and drive out. No, I didn't mean to drive out. I don't want to do a lap. It's okay. We'll do a lap. We'll do a lap. This is our team. We are driving Gullis Racing. I feel like, yes, that is why most people ask the TikTok watchers to watch on YouTube and Twitch. I think it's also because it is really difficult to juggle 4 streams at the same time and 4 chats. I do try my best to read as many of your chats as possible, but it is difficult. I'm looking in 4 different places to try and make sure that all of you, you're rude in answers, be nice, they also want to learn. That's fine, but, you know, they've asked about 20 questions about streaming. I've answered quite a lot of them. Now I want to focus on the racing, okay? Is that too much to ask? But if that's considered rude, then I'm rude. So what? I don't really care. What time are you in? We're in the Netherlands. We are in European time. But yeah, it's quite difficult to read 4 chats at the same time, so I'm trying my best to read them all. And that's why I feel like a lot of streamers as well do try and get you to come over to Twitch and YouTube because they just want to focus on one chat, which is fair enough. And they want to give that chat the maximum rather than trying to split themselves. Do you know some Dutch? Ik hou van jou. I do know some. I've put it into hot lap by accident. And that's why we don't run a drive out, because I forget. Right, let's push. Let's push, let's push, let's push. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do in this qualifying session as we come across the line to get the lap underway. And away we go. We're going to be down to P22 at the moment. That's probably what my engineer is going to tell me. A little bit too deep into the corner. It's okay. We get the car slowed down just about. And away we go. Or did you learn? I don't really know much Dutch, to be honest. And I had my integration meeting. And they said it's going to cost me, well, they want me to do some courses to learn Dutch in 3 years. It's going to cost me 12 grand. And so I'm like, might just move back to the UK. Because that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. A lot of money I don't really have. Come on, come on, come on. Keyboard warriors, focus on the racing. That's what we will do. We'll keep on doing that. Right. Let's try and maximize this without running it over track limits. A little bit wide of the first apex through Ascari there. And that's not exactly going to be ideal. This is the banker lap. This is the throwaway. We've got a bit of battery. We don't want to use too much to the line. And we want to use it now. We want to burn the rest of the battery now. As we push to the line, we don't want to be under 10% because it is going to cost us to the line. And it's good enough for only P17. Not a good lap. I did say I lost a lot of energy at the start. And I do think that we will keep an eye on that for next time. I'm going to put this actually down to none. So I'm ready for the next one. Return to garage. Not a good first lap. Maybe this car is going to struggle. We do know that Monza is a really difficult circuit because the AI straight line speed is ridiculous. It is so difficult to try and race against. But we are going to try our best. And hey, maybe it was just a bad lap. Maybe it was just a bad lap. The banker lap, we've got the lap in. We do need to go and improve. And that is exactly what we are going to try and do. Cars going on the track now. We're going to wait for all the cars to be out on track, and we'll see what we can do. What P is your car in performance? We're about mid-pack, maybe lower end mid-pack. It's very, very close between a lot of cars right now. But we are doing a good job of working our way up the order. So we'll see. What is wrong with the engine sound? There's nothing wrong. We've just got a V10 engine in the back of our car. J-Mo, thank you very much for the follow. Sunburn as well. Welcome in too. You will do good. I know it. Let's see what we can do then. With 2 minutes left on the clock. Let's go and just double check our tyres. Yeah, new tyres on the car. If we need to cut the first corner, we can do that if it feels like we don't have enough time. But we should be okay, chat. We should be okay. Right. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Javio, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see what we can do. Right, let's drive out of the pits. I'm going to be in the way of a few drivers. I think just about. We've got 1 minute 30 on the clock. It's about a 1 minute. I don't know what the lap time is from drivers. But I mean, I am going to get in the way here of a few drivers out on track. 1 minute 20 left on the clock. Last lap time.
Okay, so that last lap, 1:18.6.
Yeah, I know there's some ways to have chats all on the same screen to read, and that's fair. But I like to kind of give all platforms their own time. Like, if you're watching on TikTok, I will communicate to you like I know you're watching on TikTok. Same with those who are watching on YouTube, and same with those watching on Twitch and Kick. And I know you can have the icons, but it's a lot harder, especially when I have chats that are more popular than the others. It's a lot more difficult to try kind of do that with each other. Like, let's take my Sundays, for example. We let different platforms pick the tracks, and we tell YouTube to pick a track, TikTok to pick a track, Kick and TikTok and Twitch and all that stuff. So we want to make sure that we can do that. Right, let's stop talking about that, and let's get ourselves into qualifying then. And let's see what we can do. We're going to get a lovely slipstream off of Alexander Albon here on this lap as we push to the line, and it is going to be DRS wide open. Let's pick up a toe from Alexander Albon all the way down into the first corner, hard into the braking zone. Earlier on the brakes this time, we can take more of the inside corner, open up the turn, and we get a better drive of the corner. But it's actually slower down into the first turn, but a good exit from us is going to gain us some time as well. Right, we've got a car of Lance Stroll in up ahead of us right now. Hopefully he doesn't get in the way. Oh no, too much curb. Too much curb. And once again, we might have Nikola Solov beating us in the qualifying session. It's all down to the Lesmos and Ascari. Where's Lance Stroll going to be? He's out of the way slightly. We go to the right-hand side. There we go. Right, 2 tenths up on our lap time. Time is being found, but we need to find more. We need a bigger cut on the inside there. That's perfect. That is beautiful through Ascari, and it is 2 tenths found through that corner right there. Now we're going to keep it in a hot lap. Push to the line. Let's see what we can do. Up 6 tenths at the moment, so it's even more time found in that corner. Late on the brakes, George Russell puts it on pole position. The Mercedes driver flying at the moment in the career mode. We push to the line, and the lap time is going to be good enough for 5 tenths up. It is P14. It is not quite good enough to be up at the front. We are struggling today. And this is going to be interesting. What are my pronouns?
Goodbye
My
for
pronouns
now, then,
are he,
really,
him.
We're just getting started. Make sure to
Guys,
join
let
us
him lock
again
in.
for lights out.
I think that was the best that we could possibly done. I think turn 1 could have been slightly better. And also we did probably lose about a tenth through the second chicane. That did cost us. But we beat my teammate. I think it's going to be difficult on the pace today. I think the pace is going to be harder. As I say, the straight line speed of the AI is just insane. Who got 5 second? Who got 5 place penalty? Oliver Behrman? It was Oliver Behrman. Okay, it's not my teammate. Okay, Solov is there. P17. Yeah, this is going to be unfortunate from us. I think this could be an L race today, but we'll see. Look at that, 1.4 down. And it's just the straight line speed. The straight line speed of the AI is just ridiculous. And this will be one of the things I do talk about when I make my video about F126 and F127 and what we want to see improve. Because this game is really good. This game is really good. I've had a lot of fun on it. But there are some things that do make things really difficult. And it's like I said before, Silverstone is a track that there's probably no point me running it anymore in career mode, because it's just a track where the AI are so good that I can't race against them. And then you're just stuck in dirty air when you are quicker than them, but you can't make a move because the dirty air is just so bad. But then their straight line speed is just so good because their traction out of corners, because their car is lighter than the player's car. It just means that their straight line speed is so much better than yours, and it means that there's nothing that you can do. Like, even my teammate, I will have exactly the same car as my teammate. My teammate will have better acceleration out of corners than me because of the way the game's set up, and it just makes it really, really difficult to race. And Monza is another track that maybe in the future we might have to leave off the list, but with a bit of rain at the end, who knows how things are going to work out. So without any further ado, let's get into the race today for the Italian Grand Prix. And I would like to know from everybody in chat, where do you think we are going to finish in this race? We line up in P14, but there is still every opportunity to make up positions in the race. So, what is your prediction? We got Ty saying P7. We've got Ants in your pants saying P5. Matthew P1. Harold P5. Donut Time says first. Ollie says P9. Weedabees P7. We've got Flopper says P7. Trash says P1. I Need says P7. Jack P8. M. Zayla says P5. I Blame says DSQ. Nacho DNF. Pacific says 8-7. Flopper P7. Andreas P8. Chris P8. Gary P7. Moles P22. DNF. Andreas P8. Aki says P4. HG Fan says P8 P10. Brian says P4. Sigurd says P7. Keto says P6. Rush says P4. Owen says P6. Zigo says P8. Sim Racing says P6. SJ P3. I Blame says P14. What a Scuderia it is. What do you mean? As one of the fastest circuits Ben King, thank you for the follow. Right, let's get into the race, chat. Let's do this. Alongside me today, let's do this. Could be engine penalties for teams. Obviously, it's a track that is easy to overtake. There are no engine penalties, so don't worry about that. All right, my tyre wear is better than the AI. That will force me into a one-stop strategy. The other option is running softs and then running hards, doing an undercut. It is slightly slower, but we will have the undercut to gain us time. And if it rains at the end, who knows? Okay, got to go. Good luck with the stream, mate. So that is the risk that we're going to take. We don't know when the rain is going to come down, chat. So I have the question for you guys. One in the chat to do the fastest strategy, which is the medium hard. All right? Or two in the chat to do a soft to hard strategy, praying that the rain will come down at the end of the race. What do you reckon? It's usually a fast race. The rain might stay away. One in the chat to go for that. Two in the chat to try the undercut. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I'm seeing a lot more people say two. I'm seeing a lot more people say two. Hard hold out for rain. If no rain, go soft for a finish. I mean, that's also not a bad shout. That's also not a bad shout. Because the rain could come down sooner than expected. Okay. A lot of you are saying two, so you want the soft hard. So then I'm going to ask this question again. Right, can we get rid of that? There we go. Hard tyres. And we go softs at the end. And it gives us that option of mediums. We have the option of mediums. It just means we're going to really struggle in the opening phase of the race. Which one do we want now? One in the chat to start on the hards. Two in the chat to start on the softs. One in the chat to start on the hard tyres. Two in the chat to start on the softs. One in the chat for the hards, two for the softs. Gain on others on undercut. I mean, it is looking like a good strategy. Everyone's saying two. Everyone wants two. Everyone's saying gain at the start. Okay, let's do it. Gonna gain at the start. Soft tyres at the start of the race. And let's see what we can do here in this race, chat. Let's see what we can do. F1 TV is great for watching older races. Bortoletto, bad qualifying from him as well. Same as Charles Leclerc. Max Verstappen down in P11 in this race. We've got a lot of mixed tyre strategies on the field right now. But whilst we wait for this, we're going to ask for our weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is
okay, no rain. to be expected. No rain for a while. Right, let's find the question then. We want to find out how internationale we are in the chat today. How internationale are we today? Where is everybody in the world watching from right now in this stream? Where are you all watching from? I want to know. We've got Australia, we've got South Africa, Norway, Germany, Bulgaria. Nicholas Solov, shout out. He is my teammate. It's all those Bulgarians out there. The Netherlands, North Carolina. We got Belgium, Germany, Qatar, Italy, Iceland, Portugal, Sydney, Tamira, Philippines, South Africa, Canada, Bahrain, Jordan, Ghana, India, Scotland, Antarctica, Austria, Canada, South Africa, Philly, Poland, the Netherlands, Alabama. The Ozban coming in soon. Expect less viewers. Ireland, Poland, Korea, Solomon, Kazakhstan, South Africa, Birmingham. We've got Mozambique. More. Sunny old Bognor Regis. Shout out Bognor Regis. What a place. Sahara Desert, where there are 4 bars of 5G. My Prius. I don't have a Prius, but sure. I don't know whose Prius you're in. Malaysia, Florida, Bangladesh, Durham, Berlin, Hungary, Mars. Gullis International. Berlin, Durham. Simply lovely, indeed. Indeed. The Moon, Antarctica, Finland. You're in a taxi driver's Prius. We're in Australia with lots of kangaroos. Malaysia, Devon. And now we're going to line ourselves up on the grid. We've got Cumbria, Mars. And we are very, very internationale today. So let's get ourselves lined up on the grid for today's race chat and see what we can do. See what we can do here at the Italian Grand Prix. Line ourselves up here. 0.1, 0.2. Very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Right. We need to get off to a good start here. The lights are coming on. The engines are revving. And we go racing here at the Italian Grand Prix. Let's see if we can get off to a good start. Utilize the soft tyres to get off to a great start on the line. Here goes Charles Leclerc, goes defensive on the inside. We're going to brake early up the inside in order not to break our front wing. And what a move up the inside of all these drivers. Going to take it cautious. There's a yellow flag down into the first corner. And that is an amazing start to move ourselves on the soft tyres up into P9 up the inside. It was late on the brakes. Nearly a Gabby Bortoletto. But we managed to find our way through there nice and easy. And now we're going to go up the inside of Isaac Hadger as well. And just these soft tyres allow us to brake that little bit later. We've got the temperature in the tyres. They feel good already. And we're going to see what we can do. Stay with these guys and then, of course, try to do that undercut to get ourselves into a fight with the front runners. The best that we can possibly do. Right, now let's push the battery because the top end speed of the AI is going to be ferocious. Look, I'm burning battery and there is nothing that we can do to try and attack them. They are going side by side up ahead, so I'm going to take it easy through the corner as I just touch a little bit of grass on the outside. Car loose through that corner there. And now this is where things are going to start to get a little bit more difficult. I think the softs were a great choice indeed. We go soft to medium and wait for the rain. I think that's too much of a risk. I think we go hards because we don't know when the rain's coming. It could come down soon enough, but it might not. It might not, so if it doesn't, it's not worth it. Right, Gasly up ahead. Then there is Sainz, the 2 Williams drivers. We've got a Ferrari of Albon going wheel to wheel with one of the Toyotas. George Russell, of course, leads the way after losing out to Max Verstappen last time around. And let's see what we can do on the exit here on Gasly. Let's get the traction from those hard tyres. We've got to go the long way around the outside of Ariana Grande corner. And we've got it. We have got it. We are up into P7, past Pierre Gasly. And up next for me is Carlos Sainz, very, very close to the rear of the Williams driver out of that corner. We've got to be cautious with that. We don't want to break our front wing because that will be too early of an undercut that it will actually make no difference, I think, to any sort of catch-up. As it will always be difficult to catch up cars around here because the tyre wear is not too large. I was going to be under pressure slightly. They will have a look up the inside, but I don't think they're going to be close enough to go for any sort of overtake because we've got a lot of cars fighting right now. Oh my God, that was close. That was a big slide. Oh my days. Oh my days, that was close. Right, they're fighting. There's a lot of cars fighting right now. There's a lot of cars out of position. I think a lot of teams did take their engine penalties and that moved them to the lower end of the top 10. And now because they're out of position, that's allowed George Russell to run away with this race. George Russell is winning the Italian Grand Prix today, without a shadow of a doubt, unless he has some sort of engine failure. And we're just going to bide our time. Around the outside here of Carlos Sainz, if we can do anything on the traction, just like we did on his teammate Pierre Gasly. This seems like it is my best overtaking corner on the circuit today as I move past the Williams driver, and these soft tyres are working wonders for me at the moment. I'm just going to try and take these as long as I possibly can. And if I can maybe do a soft onto medium, that would be a great strategy if possible. I don't know if it will be possible, but if it is something that we can do, then it is something that we will do. And for right now, we're going to use DRS. We're going to try and save battery. Just going to allow the car behind me to catch up. We are currently 15% on the tyre wear. There goes the car on the inside. Will they get alongside enough to go up the inside? They do not. Oh, very close to the back of Esteban Ocon. A little tap in the rear as Alexander Albon overtakes both of them in towards Ascari. What a move there from Albon. As we've got Sainz having a look around the outside. We're going to dive it back on the inside of this corner. Wheel to wheel between Albon and Antonelli up the road. We haven't got the straight line speed, so it is going to cost us on the straights here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do. We've got the DRS. They're going to gain on me. We're going to have to be good on the braking. Not go into the back of any of these drivers. Will they go side by side, 3 wide down into that corner? They will not. It is Albon who still holds the way. I'm going to leave the room on the inside to the car behind me. Squeeze them out now. And now can I get a drive to overtake Esteban Ocon and move myself into the top 5. Look at the drive we're getting off of this corner. We go to the inside, which will become the outside line of this next corner. Now maybe have a look on Antonelli, who goes defensive very late in the day. We go up the inside. It's wheel to wheel with Antonelli. And that is one hell of a start to this Grand Prix. From P14 on the grid to P4. 10 places gained. 4 laps done. And that is exactly what we needed to do if we want any chance of winning a championship this season. But now the pressure will be put upon us with Kimi Antonelli. Although Esteban Ocon does get past. So if I can have a good Ascari to get away from those drivers, because I'm good in the corners, it's just the straights. That's where I'm lacking. And maybe, who knows, if I can catch up to the cars in front, that would be great. Thank you very much for the gifts. Rashri, thank you very much. Really appreciate all the gifts that you're throwing in there right now. Yellow flag. There's a yellow flag. Will that be an early safety car? Don't tell me that's Max Verstappen out. Who's going slowly? Someone's going slowly. There's a big crash. Something's happened. It's cost a lot of drivers time. I think it's Esteban Ocon who's out of this race. And it is not going to be a safety car. And that's actually fantastic news for me. Because look at the gap that I now have to Carlos Sainz and Kimi Antonelli. I wonder if any of those guys got damage off of that. I don't know what has happened. Have a look on the flashback. I think it's a little bit too late. Yeah, it's a bit too late. Has he got damage, though? We're going to have a look. Has he got damage? No damage. No damage. No damage. Okay, no damage to those cars. Have I ever played the Belgian Grand Prix? Yes. I literally did the last career mode stream we did on Thursday. So, we'll see. Right. Yeah, the Mercedes red and black livery looks really cool. I really like it. There wasn't too many Mercedes liveries on this game. So that was the best one. Right, Sainz is hopefully going to hold up Antonelli just a little bit. And that is going to play into my favour if I want to secure a top 5 finish today. As I said, this is going to be a difficult race for me to go on to win. I think George Russell in the Mercedes just has so much pace. So much pace. But we're going to see what we can do. If Albon can attack Senna, then and they fight with each other, then we may have a chance, chat. We may have a chance. The Real Rye, Maddie, and Rashi, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Curly Daddy, in on Ben King. Thank you for the follows as well. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week. As we've got a yellow flag there, it's now gone green for Esteban Ocon's car. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We do career mode on the weekdays, and we do online races with viewers on the weekends. If you want to make sure you never miss one of those streams, and make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. Let's keep on pushing. You always pop on my feed and actually enjoy your content, so I'll definitely follow you. Appreciate it, Pixel Pilot. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Casey as well. Thank you for the follow. Hit that like button as well. Yes, if you're watching on TikTok, like the stream. And also, if you're watching on YouTube as well, click that like button. It generally really helps out the stream. So if you're enjoying what you're watching, and you want it to reach more people, you feel like other people should be watching this, make sure you hit that like button. For now, we're going to keep on just trying to push to stay with Alexander Albon and with Senna. Lap 18 is when they want me to make that pit stop onto the hard tyres. Weather report.
No threat of rain for
On
the
a rain
time
still?
being. Conditions look good. Dry
That's
definitely
fine.
seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Just got to be careful of that slip there. As Sainz and Gasly were momentarily both ahead of Kimi Antonelli. Antonelli fights with Gasly through Ascari. That's dropped them both back. As I think Sainz is going to be slightly quicker than me. And he will start to gain 4.8. A little bit wide of that corner. What race am I doing? I'm doing Monza. Hey, and do you have front wing damage? Sounds loud. This is a V10 engine, which won't affect our front wing. Big Cameron, Daniel, and Mob Deep, thank you for the follows. Nice and easy through turn 1 and turn 2. 2.5 to Albon. We're not losing too much time, but George Russell... I think George Russell has a fantastic opportunity to lap the whole field today. Genuinely, their pace is so good. Marley and Nick, thank you for the follows. Am I playing online? No, this is career mode. We do online on a Sunday. Keep pushing, mate. We will keep pushing. As Leclerc in the other Ferrari. One of the older championship rivals. Verstappen also needs to get a move on. If he wants to beat George Russell today and not lose out too many points in the championship, he needs to get a wriggle on. Yeah, I mean, it was an amazing start. We gained 10 places in 4 laps at the start. Just a great move up the inside, and then just when the AI got caught up on each other, we were opportunistic. We made those moves. All right, let's turn that off. It's getting a little bit too warm in here. All right, soft tyres starting to drop off now. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Do we have to do a 2-stop strategy around here? Is a 2-stop strategy an option around here? I don't know. The tyres, I'm feeling it after 8 laps on softs. I don't want to lose out too much time. We do have a bit of a buffer to Carlos Sainz to play with. What do we reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to stay on the 1-stop strategy. 2 in the chat to go to the 2-stopper. Just whether we feel like we will have enough pace on the new tyres to cut back through the field. Last lap time.
Okay, so that last lap, 1 minute 23.4.
Okay, so we're second off already after 8 laps. A second off. 1 if safety car, then 2. Okay. Let's go away with that one. That was close. Woohoo! Sliding through there. Carlos Sainz gaining on us, as is Charles Leclerc. No sign of yellow flags. I believe that Max Verstappen is fighting with Senna back there at the moment. That's going to cost those guys. 39% already on these soft tyres. Yeah, which there's no way we can do another 10 laps here, surely. There is no way we can do another 10 laps here. They were pushing on those tyres. I think we take the pit stop. Hards and pray for rain. I don't think so. I mean, it's something we could look to do. Weather report.
No rain expected.
Still no rain expected.
For the time being.
Box medium,
dry
soft last
seems like
8
the
laps.
best tyre for now.
I mean, we're taking a little bit longer than 8, but... So the earlier we box, the further ahead we are of those drivers who are behind. We are going to have traffic, regardless. We are going to have traffic to come through. Just trying to get this car through at the moment. Let's put it in hot lap mode. We've got batteries to burn, so let's burn it for a bit. And we're looking very, very good for a strong result. And hey, look, if George Russell has an engine failure around here at Monza, we are in the money to gain in the championship. But that's a miracle that we need to try and pray for. Everybody needs to do a DNF dance right now at home. And there's the tyres for a couple more laps. Copy. Just really struggling through the long right-handers. I think when Sainz catches up to us, that's when we might look to box. Right? Pit now. 1 in the chat to switch to the 2-stopper. 2 in the chat to stay on the 1. 1 in the chat to switch to the 2-stopper. 2 in the chat to stay on the 1. Oh, God, it's wide. Everyone's saying 1. I'm seeing a lot more 1s. I think we can go hard tyres, or we can go medium from here. But that would need to last. How many laps we got left? So 43. So it means we need to do 22 laps on tyres. We've done 10. I don't think it would work. So I think, yes. I think we need to go hard tyres. And then go to maybe a set of mediums. Or we wait for the rain. So let's do it. Oh, it's a bit wide. Right, let's box this lap. Box this lap. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 16.3 seconds. They're on old mediums.
This is lap time.
They're in 18th. And the time last lap, 1:24.9.
Time last lap.
Okay, mate, that last lap, 1 minute 23.4.
Okay, I'm going to do one more lap. Just because we are driving away from those guys. And I want to still kind of maximize that. One more lap. We'll do one more lap. And then I think after this lap, Carlos Sainz will be in our DRS. And then that is the right time to make that pit stop. When he's in my DRS. Okay? Because this will be in the 124s, I think, this lap. So that is why right now we box. We go for the 2-stopper. And we see what we can do here, chat. Should I buy a Funko Pop F1 and what one do I get? I like them. It's up to you though. But I mean, there's an Ayrton Senna one. It's pretty cool. So I'd probably recommend that one, to be fair. They've got plenty from Red Bull drivers and also Mercedes drivers. They're the only ones they really have at the moment. Right, 1.5 to Sainz behind. He will gain, and he will be in my DRS. So let's box this lap, chat. Box this lap. I'm going to try and take these hards till the rain. Weather report.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
There is a chance, chat,
Like the fastest time
that no rain will fall. There is a high chance that no rain will fall. Can we do races with viewers? Yes, on Sunday. It is a V10 in there, Braden. It is. Right, box this lap. Box. Box this lap.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Hard tyres going onto the car. Right. Hard tyres going onto the car. Let's get a good pit stop here. We're doing a massive undercut. We just don't have the tyre wear, so let's see what we can do. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Good pit stop, guys. Come on. Slow. 4.8. That's annoying. That is so annoying. Please don't spam the chat, Lily. That's annoying. We've got a nice gap now. A nice gap. We've got to catch up those 2 seconds. Let's see what we can do. Esteban Ocon already out of this race. If there's no rain, you are cooked. No, we have to do another pit stop. What time? Can we stop spamming in the chat, please, Lily? You can ask this question once. It's not going to disappear. I can see it. You don't need to ask it 40 million times. Okay? I'm not going to answer your question now because you keep spamming. My teammate is Nikola Solov. He's a current F3 driver. Will be driving an F2, I believe, this weekend in Qatar. Right, let's look at the time of the cars ahead. 4.5. We should now be quicker than those guys. One mod, or is it multiple? There's a lot of mods here, and you can get them all on overtake.gg. So if you like the mods that I'm using, the only ones that aren't on overtake.gg is my team and the Toyota team. What was the spamming? They just kept on asking if we were doing viewer races today, and then asked what time after I answered them. JD, thank you very much for the gift. Appreciate you. All right, 3.8 shows that we are quicker than the cars ahead right now. But how much quicker than the Ferraris and all of that lot, I'm really not sure. Let's put it in hot lap. Let's keep on pushing. Because their straight line speed and DRS will drag them along. But their fighting might not. I'm hoping that the undercut will still be strong. Kept going backwards down the straight. I did F2 race at Monza yesterday. Absolutely butchered the setup. Nah, that's just the game. AI on this game are so quick on the straights. One of my thoughts on the McLaren double DSQ, happiness, because as a neutral, it means the championship will go down, hopefully to the last 2 races. There's a better chance for a good championship at the end here. Right, we're really close here to Lance Stroll and to Jack Doohan. So let's see what we can do. Let's push, push, push. Come on, come on, come on. I love watching your streams. They're so entertaining. Thank you much, Big. Big DXL, appreciate you. Oh, too much speed into that corner. Right. Let's get the DRS off these two. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Someone made a custom Fernando Alonso Funko Pop. Yeah, I mean, fair play to those who have made custom of each team. That's cool. Right, let's see what we can do on these two. I would like to get past down into the first corner, but I don't think it's going to happen. Liam Lawson into the box off the soft tyres. So just again showing that soft tyres are not a good tyre, as Doohan and Stroll will go side by side down here. We're going to take it easy on the braking. We're going to get them both on the exit. Get them both on the exit here. Nice little switchback to get past both of them. That's one on Doohan. Now let's get past Lance Stroll as well. Down in towards Ariana Grande corner. Tight on the inside with Lance Stroll. Wheel-to-wheel racing. Down in towards this braking zone. Nice and easy. Let's get the overtake done. Let's not risk it too much. And there we go. And we've got to make sure we minimize those sort of wheel-to-wheel battles as much as possible. Because they are going to cost us, as well as if I dip my wheel onto the grass like that, that's going to cost us time as well. So let's not do that either, chat. Let's not do that either. Right, Lance Stroll, 9 tenths behind, will not challenge me down in towards this corner. Let's keep on pushing. I got my B license in iRacing today. Let's go. That's amazing. Love to see it. Oh, close racing between Colapinto and my teammate. Right, let's get past Colapinto here if we can. Nope, we haven't got the straight line speed. Look at this. I just don't have the straight line speed on Colapinto. But I can force him to get offensive, and I can outbrake him. Go right around the outside of Franco. And there we go. That is me up into P17 with my teammate up next. And we'll get DRS on my teammate as well, as will Franco Colapinto. Hopefully we have enough pace to go for the overtake on my teammate, who will get offensive on me, even though he shouldn't, because we shouldn't be fighting. Hayden is faster than you. I'm going to leave the space to Franco and to Solov. And there we go. Driver behind.
Okay, the car behind is Nicola.
Let's see if he has any damage.
1:24.9. They're on old mediums. They've
No
done
damage?
14 laps on those tyres now. We think they've got one more stop.
No damage. Okay, that's good. Hopefully, we can drag him along a little bit. If he gets DRS, that'd be great, but I don't think he will. I think he will drop off of my DRS here. And sadly, he's just outside of my DRS there, I think. If not, that's fantastic. He can hold on. Keep Solov. He's doing okay. It's called Gullis Racing for a reason. We are doing a good job. I think he's doing a good job as well. For the car that he's got this weekend, the straight line speed is not the greatest. We're still doing a good job. We've got one of the Ferraris into the pit lane. One of the Ferraris is in the pits. Weather report. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that was. Any DRS here? Not close enough. Oh my god, they did crash. Weather report.
Fastest lap of the moment.
No, I don't want to.
1 minute 21.5.
Drivers in the pit lane. The Ferrari of Albon still ahead of me. That he was ahead anyway. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now. Okay.
Right, how
dry
easy
seem like
is
the
it going to be
best
for
tyre
Albon to
now.
get past drivers? Because we might close in on Albon if he is stuck in traffic. It just all depends on what the strategies are that people are doing around us. I don't know what... Driver in front.
Aaron's ahead of you. And the time last lap, 1:24.4. Okay,
Doing a 2 or 1
gap
stop?
to the car ahead, 1.4 seconds.
Could be on a
Okay,
2 stop
they're
as well.
on old hard tyres. Okay, they've done 15 laps on those tyres. We think they've got one more stop.
Okay, so they're on a 1 stop.
Brilliant. You're taking 2.5 seconds out of
Well,
the
yeah,
next lap.
I'm on brand new tyres, Mark. I'm on brand new tyres. Right. DRS, we should be able to overtake. Oh my god, we can't. Oh my god, they're so quick in a straight line. I've got DRS and everything. Right, go around the outside. Nice and easy. There we go. Right, get lost, Aaron. How can I have DRS and I'm still not quicker than these guys on the straights? That's insane. That is insane. Right. Driver in front.
Albon ahead. And gap to the car in front, 3.7 seconds. Okay, they're
Must
on
be on a
fresh
two-stop.
hards.
Must have another pit stop. Oh, okay, they don't. Verstappen in the box. So Albon's going all the way to the end on lap 16 on these hard tyres. That's a long way. That is a long way. That's okay, Big DXL. You're not spamming. It's all good. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get a top 5 in this race, chat. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a top 5. What season career mode is this? We're in season 7. This is in Monza. Yeah, we're in season 7. We did 6 seasons of driver career. This is our first season as Gullis Racing. Come on, come on, come on. 3.7 to Albon ahead. I don't think I'm going to be quicker than him. But if he's getting held up by Hadjar, by the McLaren, by the Audi, then things are good. Then things are looking really good for me. 3.2 to Albon. He's not gaining on me. And nobody else is making pit stops. Be interesting to see them with the McLaren, what they are able to do, because they weren't a million miles away from Albon. But they must be on a one-stop. I'm going to ask about Albon again. Driver in front.
Albon's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 22.2. Okay, gap ahead, 3.4 seconds.
What strategy are they on?
Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 2 laps old. We think they've got 1 more
Yeah,
stop.
okay, they're on the same strategy as me. Okay, cool. Alexander Albon, same strategy as myself. So on a 2-stopper. Is Audi in the game? I have modded Audi in the game. We haven't changed the logo, but their livery is instead of the kick. We have the Audi livery. So, yes, they are in the game. As well as the car behind. It says it's an RB logo, but it is actually a Cadillac. We've got a Cadillac instead of the RB. And we've also got Toyota instead of Haas. We just fancy things a little bit different. Audi will be in the game some point in 26, yes. And who I think will win the World Championship this year? I think it's still very much Lando Norris's to lose. But I think Max has still got a great chance. Can't count him out. Hadjar now overtaken by Alexander Albon, but he's still in traffic. He's still very much in traffic. If he doesn't have DRS on the 2 ahead of him, it will make things difficult, but I think those 2 are fighting, and that might actually allow Albon a really easy run out of the final corner to get past those 2 drivers with the DRS as they were fighting through there. So I think Albon will make it 3 wide as we go into the fastest lap of the race so far. It's exactly what we need to do, and Albon will not take the lead of that train, but will get past Bortoletto. Oh my god, big slide, big drift. Well held, well caught. 1.8 to the cars ahead, still gaining, still making up time. Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look
No
good.
rain. Don't you
Drive
sleep?
definitely seem like
Yeah,
the
I do. I
fastest
sleep a
car
lot.
at
I
the
sleep
moment.
about 8 hours a day. Hence why you only ever see me live in the mornings. Just because you always see me live, because you always go on your TikTok at the same time every day. That is why you feel like I don't get any sleep. And maybe you need to understand how time zones work. And that there are 24 hours in the day. And if I stream for 5 hours of that day, then that's fine. And only for 3 days as well. That's crazy. Get some sleep? I will. Tonight. I will get another 8 hours of sleep. And it will feel really good. Just like every other time I go to sleep. 1:30 p.m. by the way. Normal time to be awake. Exactly. Sleep well. I will tonight. Right. Here we go. On the back of Isaac Hadjar. But I've got no battery. I've not been managing my battery very well here. And that's a lot of dirty air out of that corner. Let's go. I actually have your notifications on Twitch. Let's go. Huge. Right, let's get the DRS wide open. There are drivers in the pit lane. One of the Toyotas of Bearman. We're going to gain on Hadjar, who will go defensive down into the first corner. Hard on the brakes. We will leave the room on the inside for Hadjar there. And Hulkenberg now overtaken by Albon. This undercut has worked really well to gain us a little bit of time back on Alexander Albon. Now, they don't want me to make it up a pit stop. They still think these hards will be capable of making it to the end. I don't believe so. I don't believe these hards will make it to the end. I still feel like they're a good side to be on. Wonder what Solov's doing. If he's doing a one-stop and can make it work, there's a good chance of him to score some points today. especially if the rain comes down. Weather report.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being. Okay,
No rain
dry
expected.
seems like
Still
the best
dry.
tyre for
Okay,
now.
copy. Still dry. Bortoletto and Hulkenberg up next. This is where things will start to get a little bit more difficult, chat, as we are stuck in a DRS train. But let's have a look. Bortoletto going for the move on Hulkenberg, and this can help me if they go side by side in the corner and compromise each other. This can help. Just like it did with Alexander Albon. Was able to give him the pace to get past the two of them. We know where we are quick, and that is out on the exit of turn number 1 and 2. Bortoletto will make a nice, easy overtake, I think, on Hulkenberg, though, and it will be no fight down into the first corner. Let's see if we can get the exit on Hulkenberg here. Use the fresher tyres, use the traction, and use the ERS as well, as we seem to have good pace through Ariana Grande corner as we look to go round the long way around the outside of this turn. On the inside now of Nico Hulkenberg. Nice and easy on the brakes. Having a look on Bortoletto as well. Oh my god, that was aggressive on Bortoletto. A little bit of contact. That will take me to the steward's room later. I might have to argue that one, but there was still space left, so maybe we might get away with that. Well, that was a very risky overtake. Wheel to wheel, little slap there. And we got away with that. That was close. That was a little bit too close for what I would have liked there. But we got away. We got away. Tamplam, Mark, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Right, come on then. Let's keep on pushing. Albon now 4 seconds up the road. Of course, he had free air, was able to drive into it. And Carlos Sainz, Kimi Antonelli, and Charles Leclerc, we are slowly catching up a full pit stop on those guys. 11 seconds now, the gap. They're going to be running a very, very long time on medium tyres in this race. The weather is starting to turn a little bit. That should be okay. I should be there. You read my name out. I was one of the first ones. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Is my seat haptic? It is not. You sound like an actual commentator. I do try. I do try. Have done commentary in the past. I commentated on F1 esports with George Morgan for the end of 2022. Did some in 2023 and 2024 as well. I don't think Gillen sleeps with the amount. Yeah, he does a lot of spreadsheets. Gillen does not sleep. He just, and when he does sleep, he just sees spreadsheets. Right, let's keep on pushing. New tyres. Should still be better than Carlos Sainz's tyres. We won't be gaining as much, because the tyre wear is actually pretty decent on those hards. 20% at the moment. We could get these tyres to the end. We will try, especially if the rain comes down. If there's a safety car, we will box to a new set of mediums, and that will sadly lose us some positions as to where we were earlier. But if we're thinking about Charles Leclerc comes into box. Okay, they're making their pit stops now. Those drivers who are going to do the one stop are making their pit stops now. So after they make their pit stops, that's when we would like a safety car. Because one, it's going to give us a chance for wet weather and a rainy race. And two, it will give us a free pit stop. Weather report.
Conditions look stable.
Yeah, still halfway through the race, no sun or rain. As we are ahead of Charles Leclerc.
Fastest tyre at the moment.
By how much? Where is he? The gap's, I'd say, quite large. Quite a large gap over Charles Leclerc. He's going to have some really good pace right now, chat. Really good pace. Let's see what we can do. All right, see you later, Oscar. I don't know what Oscar was doing.
Coming in for a stop now.
Oscar just came into the chat, spammed a load of rubbish, said 6-7, and then said bye. Okay, Oscar. You contributed a lot to that. I'm glad we experienced it. Right, let's push, let's push. Let's see what we can do, chat. Is it better to have diff on 100%? I don't really know. I don't really know. Reese, thank you for the follow. I get all my setups from Alex Gillen's setup company, VSE, because I don't really know how setups work. So I just run it on 100, which is what they recommend. Some people say it's 80%, but otherwise, I don't really know. So I just run with what is recommended. As our driver's coming into the box, I think Charles Leclerc started on mediums, so that'll be why. How does your car sound like a V10? Because it's a mod. Right, let's take some water. Thank you very much for the follow, Brighton. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you to JD Vivara. I'm Soliman Mate. Just Pure Talent. Thank you all for the follows. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. Roll Tyrone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you think that we can get the top 5 in this race, 1 in the chat, 2 in the chat if you don't. Sainz and Gasly close to each other. If they start fighting, that will just help me even more. Got to watch out for Charles Leclerc, but a top 5 from starting P14 would be an amazing result. How long have I been sim racing? I've been using a wheel since F1 2015. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Well, we need to enjoy this time while Charles Leclerc is stuck behind Bortoletto and Hülkenberg. The gap currently 4 seconds at the moment, but he is flying on those tyres. One of the fastest drivers out there. No sign of anybody else making a pit stop just yet, I don't think. Nope. No pit stops for those guys. And the McLaren of Senna, I don't think he's going to come out anywhere near us. He's doing a really good job, as is George Russell. George Russell, as I said, he's going to lap everybody. I would be surprised if George Russell does not lap everybody in this race. As Hülkenberg and Bortoletto go side by side, that will not allow Charles Leclerc through. And that is good for me. The longer they keep Charles Leclerc behind them, the happier I am. We need it, chat. We need it. Right, let's go. Ciao! Stian and Kirosli, thank you for the follows. Yellow flag. What's happened here? Is that a head behind? Ahead? It's the Pierre Gasly's out. Safety car, safety car, safety car. Come on. Nah, I really want a safety car. I was hoping somebody spun. Gasly's out. That's going to help me, though. That's a free position. That will help me in my own race, chat. So I'm happy with that. As my teammate has made a pit stop, he is at the back of the field right now. Let's keep on pushing. 8 seconds now to Carlos Sainz, who is on that one-stopper. Bortoletto and Hülkenberg fighting. And that's allowed Charles Leclerc through. No! No, 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 no. Don't let Charles through. Don't let Charles through. He's going to start hunting me down. He's so quick. The gap is 5 seconds, which is helpful. Check tyre wear. Tyre wear's fine. We're 27%. They're not looking at that pit stop yet. Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions.
I don't think it's going to rain.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest.
I think it might spit at the end of the race, but it won't come down heavy enough to change tyres. I think it's going to be very, very interesting. Unless a virtual safety car or something comes out to change it up. But yeah, I think it will stay like this, chat. Charles Leclerc now into P7. Gets past Nico Hülkenberg. So we gained a little bit on Alexander Albon there. Gap now 3.8 seconds. So has he got damage from a collision with Pierre Gasly? Or are we just absolutely cooking when we're in hot lap? I don't know. Leclerc is gaining on me, that is true. Got tickets for the Lando stand next year. First Grand Prix ever. Nice. Nice. I mean, it's a good view down at Stowe. It's a really good place to watch. I will take some water on the next straight. We will do that. Come on, come on, come on. Down to medium. Nice and easy. These tyres still feel good. Because the softs, we had a big drop off earlier. I'm not feeling that right now. And I am catching up to the 2 cars ahead of me, which is great. Remember, they've got another pit stop, as have I. So we need to try and catch up a whole pit stop on them, chat. Or we hold on to these tyres and we take them to the end, which is potentially, there is a chance. Right, we've got 26 laps left to go. When are we box? Lap 11. So that is 42 laps to go, let's say. A rough estimate. It might be 43. But we're just going to say 42. Right, 42 laps. I need to take these tyres at least over 22 laps of the way. Or 21 laps of the way. Well, we're on the hard, so I'd like to go longer than what I do on the mediums. So, 22 laps will take us somewhere in this race. That'll take us to lap 33. That'll be halfway through this stint. So we'll assess the tyre wear at lap 33, but I'm on 31% already. I think it might be a little bit too much on the tyre wear. As we are trying to see if we can catch up to Alexander Albon. 3 seconds is the gap right now. Charles Leclerc 4 seconds behind us. Oh, big slide. We save it. That will lose us time. Lost us a total of 0.3 of a second there. 0.3 of a second. Not ideal. What track are you playing on? We are playing on Monza, on Italy. As Hulkenberg is having a great fight with the McLaren of Bortoletto. Like, he's doing an amazing job in that Audi right now. And it's great for us, because it means that Bortoletto will not be a factor, as they're just costing each other so much time. On old tyres, they still have not boxed. They have taken these hard tyres such a long way in this race. Weather report.
No rain expected. No rain expected.
Chat, do we think it's going to rain?
Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
There's still every opportunity for it to rain, because there's still over 20 laps left of this race. 1 in the chat if you think it's going to rain. 2 if you do not. Do I have any assists on? I do not. How much does your wheel, pedals, computer, all of that stuff? Probably about 4 grand. Oh, a little bit wide there, but it's okay. Let's burn the battery. Blink. We need a blink. My eyes hurt. Blink, 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 blink. Whew. We've been live for like 5 hours. Something like that. Lots and lots of racing today, chat. The car turned in. Nicely done. Nice. Keep pushing. Driver behind.
Leclerc is behind you. Okay, they're on fresh
I don't think they're boxing again, right?
Are 6 laps old. And the time last lap, 1:21.0.
Yeah, he's not boxing again. I'd be very surprised if Charles Leclerc does box again. I generally think we make a pit stop, we might come out behind George Russell. No, we're going to be in range where he laps us. We have better tyres than him, hopefully. But he is absolutely killing it right now, chat. Ollie Walsh, Alexander, Dries, thank you for the follow. If you aren't around in chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. And if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss when we're live. We do career mode on Tuesdays and Fridays, and we do online races on the Sunday. So make sure you hit that follow button to never have to miss it, as Carlos Sainz is within a few tenths of Alexander Albon. Might be able to get him back, which would be good news for me if those two fight. Come on, Sainz, get the pace, go for the overtake, use the DRS, sir. Come on, you got this. Use that straight line speed. It's not close enough. He's barely gaining in DRS. He's barely gaining anything in DRS. That's a shame. I was hoping Sainz would be able to fight him and just keep him at a chance for me to overtake. Albon will get away. Charles Leclerc will have a good chance of getting me. And that, look, I would like to beat these guys, but it is going to be difficult because they have got great paces. Oliver Behrman, who has made a pit stop, I believe, is now in a fight with Hulkenberg and Bortoletto. Oh, it's a lot of sliding. Come on, come on, come on. Can we kick Charles Leclerc out of my DRS? I think it's going to be difficult here. I think Charles Leclerc's going to get it. Come on, come on, come on. Did he get it? I think he did, chat. I think he did. Come on, come on, come on. Almost 7 a.m. here. Time to go to work. Good luck for the rest of the way in. Go get that top 5. Thank you very much, Ethan. Have a good day at work. Have a good day. Oh, come on. Push, 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 push. Come on. Charles Leclerc on my DRS now. Now, what we could do when he gets past is we can use Charles Leclerc as DRS to drag me along. It might be difficult, though. He'll have so much better straight line speed here, so much better pace out of corners, and he's just setting fastest lap of the race there. That just goes to show how quick he is. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there's no need to spend that much if you're starting out. You can get a cheap wheel for like 100 if you buy it secondhand. If you want something basic, a Logitech G29 is really good. Right, Charles Leclerc's strategy might have been the best one, that medium hard. We tried the undercut, and do you know what? I don't regret it. Why? Because it took me from P14 to P4. And if we score points, that is still a lot better than what we maybe could have expected. Because we were down. We were really far down there. And we're still running very well. Would we have got... If we started higher up, yeah, the medium hard probably would have been the better strategy, right? But maybe not. I don't know. We're still doing another pit stop as well. Weather report.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time.
Okay,
Rain
just
in
over 10 minutes time.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Do we box for mediums now then? Lots of cars in the pit lane. Do we box for mediums now then, chat? As that McLaren's going to come out right in the mix of Ayrton Senna. Do we box now or do we try and go? It's way too late. Oh no, we got to slow down. Nice. Nice. Broke at the 100 meter board and we got to slow down. Fair play. Stay out to the rain. That's also a good shout that we could do. Behrman, 13 seconds back. How far back is Antonelli? Behind Bortoletto and behind Hulkenberg, who are going to fight. One in the chat if you think we box before for wets. Or for another set of dries before the wets. Two in the chat if you say wait until it rains. Try and gain some pace here. One in the chat to box, two to wait till it rains. Still catching up to Carlos Sainz ahead of us, 2 seconds up the road. We've got Leclerc, Albon, and now Senna. All will be fighting with each other, but I think Senna's going to drive away in that one. I think he's going to win that battle. As George Russell finally makes his pit stop, he's not too far ahead of us, to be fair. He's going down into the first corner. There are still drivers who are going to be making a pit stop. Alexander Albon will be one of them. And there's Carlos Sainz. He's into the box as well. So that releases me. I don't have to worry about Carlos Sainz now. That puts me back into the top 5. I think there is a really good chance of beating Alexander Albon in this race. I think Charles Leclerc and Senna are going to the end. I won't be able to beat those two. But if Albon doesn't play this well, we shall see. Engine go bang bang before we decide. Impossible. Wing will leave chat before rain comes. No. No, Wing. Stay on the car. So Alex Albon's now been overtaken by Senna and by Leclerc. Will Leclerc be able to hunt down Senna? I don't think so. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
10 to 15 still,
okay,
so just over 10 minutes.
Like the best tyre for now.
So how many laps is 10 laps? Or 10 minutes? It's about 1 minute 30 lap time. If you were thinking 1 minute 30 lap time, 10 minutes is about 7.5 laps, so 7.5 to 10 laps. So it means it should rain for at least the last 10 laps of this race. It should rain for the last 10 laps of this race. That will make things exciting. I don't know what my pace will be like in the wet weather conditions. I'm hoping we have good pace. I'm really hoping we have good pace around here. But we shall see. Should I change the front wing at all, chat? And if so, how much? Vedad, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Alexander Albon still 3.1 seconds up the road now. Let's keep on pushing. You need fresh tyres, really. I mean, right now, maybe, but we'll lose so much time. I don't think I'll be able to gain that time back in 10 laps. Unless I go soft tyres again. But I don't have a new set of softs. So it would be a set of mediums. But this was definitely the right strat to go to hards. To give me the pace. Because at the moment, I would have a slight pace advantage over Antonelli and over Senna. And Sainz. But not a lot. And I would come out behind where Sainz is. George Russell goes fastest. Not a surprise. Really not a surprise, chat. We are gaining on Alexander Albon, though. So let's keep on going. We can do this. We can get out Albon. He is going to make a pit stop before it rains. I'm sure of that. I feel like he's going to be silly. Ferrari doing Ferrari things. It's just a matter of when will he come in. And now they're right on cue. There he goes. Alexander Albon into the box. Ferrari doing Ferrari things. Not waiting for the rain to come down. That's my eyes get a little bit agitated. And that will promote me back into the top 4. And what a race we are having. If it rains, we might still have more to play for. We will wait and see. George Russell getting past a few lap times. I think... No, Max Verstappen's got to be that car further up the road, surely. But George Russell may have lapped his championship rival, or may lap his championship rival today. TTS Velocity, or TSS Velocity, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime over here. Let's keep on going. When is expected rain? Weather report.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15
Still 10 to 15 minutes, so
definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
We are expecting it in the last 10 laps. Last 10 laps. I wish you could see the end, but my bus is here. Have a good rest of your day, Big DXL. Really appreciate you dropping in, and hope to see you again soon. All right, so around lap 43. I think so. I think so. Pit medium, push hard as possible. It's not... I don't think it's worth it. Antonelli is looking quick. He is 11 seconds behind us right now, and he will be gaining. But I think we would lose so much time making a pit stop. Look at where Albon's come out. He's 22 seconds behind. We would come out a little bit behind that, so we're behind him and behind Sainz, and we wouldn't have as much tyre wear over Antonelli to catch him up. So I think our best bet of trying to hold on to a P4 in this race is staying out on the hards and waiting for the rain. That is our best bet, chat. What is my Twitch name? I'm live right now on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick, and it is all the same name. So Hayden Gullis. The same platform or name as the platform that you're watching on right now. It's just that. Yes, I do online races on Sunday. Thank you, Ted, for relaying the information over in the Kick chat. Sorry I don't give Kick chat as much love as the others. It's just not as it's not as popular, so I don't see it as much. I don't look over there as much, which is bad on me. But I am trying to manage 4 platforms at the same time. AMG, Peter Ram, thank you for the follows. Let's go, let's go. Let's keep on pushing. Antonelli cutting down about a second a lap on me right now. Let's see if we can hold on. Driver behind.
Okay, Antonelli behind. Time last lap, 1 minute 20.7. They're on fresh mediums. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres.
I didn't listen to how much was he taking out per lap on me? Or did they not say? I feel like they didn't say. Your favourite driver is Mike? That's fair. Mike's a good guy. When's the next CS race happening? iRacing will be not this Thursday, but the Thursday after. So I missed last week's race because I was out. And then there's a break week this week for iRacing. But I'm still, to be fair, I have a chance at the championship. I am literally 20 points, I think, behind, which is a huge surprise to me. I don't think I'm going to be in the fight for the championship, but it's just nice to be there with 2 races to go. Not sure Hayden will see this. I suffer quite bad from depression, and sometimes I don't even want to get out of bed, but I check my phone, see Hayden's live, my day is so much better. That is... I'm glad that I can make your day better. I hope that you start to feel happier and better soon. But I'm glad that throughout all of it, that we can give you a little bit of fun, and that's all we try and do here. Is we try and hope that you leave these streams a little bit happier than when you joined them. And if you don't, then I suck. Why does it sound like that? It's a V10 engine in the back of the car. Ruggles, Brad, thank you for the follow. Alex Smith, Madder as well. Velocity, dropping a follow, and then also coming in with a Twitch Prime. Love to see it. Thank you very much for that, Velocity. Right, 7 seconds Antonelli behind, so he's catching up 2 seconds a lap right now. That's crazy. Weather report.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
15 still.
Dry seem like the best
Really not coming down, so it might not actually come down by the end of the race, chat. 15 minutes from here. It's just got further. It's gone from 10 to 15 to 15 minutes. Weather report.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time.
Now, just
Rain
over 10
in
minutes.
10 minutes.
Well, which one is it?
Definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Okay, that makes me worried. That makes me worried. Peter, Andy Hayes, Storm, thank you for the follows. Any tips to grow Twitch? Stream and just persevere with it. The more you do something, the better you will get. And then you got to hope for a little bit of luck as well. Hayden, yes. Risk it, box now. I don't think it's worth it. I think we've held on against Albon. Either way, we've beaten Albon, right? We will finish P5 in this race because those two are not catching me up. The worry is Kimi Antonelli and the pace that he has in the best car on the grid right now. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Just tell me 5 minutes. I want to know 5 minutes.
now.
I can't donate right now. That's fine. No one's forcing you to donate. I never said you had to. Is that Elvis, the old McLaren? Yes, it is. It is. I thought you meant actual Elvis. Mark Priestley, yes, yes. Right, 5 seconds now to Antonelli. Let's keep going, chap. Driver behind. Driver behind.
Antonelli's behind you. They're on old mediums.
Much time.
Okay, their tyres are 7 laps old. And the time last lap, 1:20.6.
1:20.6. Last lap time. Last lap time.
Time last lap, 1 minute 22.0.
Okay, so a second and a half per lap is what Antonelli is gaining on me right now, chat. That's crazy. Really appreciate the kind words, kusa. I think there won't be enough rain to pit for Inters. Maybe not. We will see. It's going to come down heavy when it comes. So there is still that chance, right? 10 minutes is still about 10 laps, which is still 4 laps at the end. And if it comes down heavy enough, it's going to cost them. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the rain.
5 minutes.
Definitely seem like the fastest
It's coming.
car at the moment.
It's coming, chap. The weather is coming. And it's supposed to be heavy. So let's see. I want to be ahead of Antonelli before the rain comes down. But I can't guarantee that. It depends on how quickly this rain comes down. Weather report.
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes' time. So
Right,
it's
chat.
only
Predictions.
take- Okay,
Predictions.
dries seem like the best tyre for
What
now.
lap? What lap will it start raining? What lap will we see the first drops of rain? Not when we switch to winters. When we will see the first drops of rain. Doctor said lap 44. We've got a lap 43 in the chat. What are we all saying? Oh my god! Oh my god, it was nearly all over then. 43, 43, 44, 42, 45. That was one hell of a save. That was one hell of a save. We lost a bit of time, but we saved the car, and we're not in the wall. Oh my days, that only gave me a heart attack. 46. Weather report.
The rain's a few lap outs yet, but it is coming, so be
Few laps.
careful. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
This means it's coming very, very soon now. I'm watching, I'm waiting. When's the rain gonna come down? I have to go? No problem. Have a good rest of your day. That 45s, that 42s, that was scary. It was very scary. But it was a very blessed save. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold on against Kimi Antonelli. It will be really difficult, chat. But I will, as always, as you know, I will never give up. I will never give in. And we will try our best to hold on against that mighty Mercedes. You're not fighting that McClure. Stay out and hope for rain. I will still fight. Well, that was naughty. Just don't die here again. Come on, come on, come on. Anthony's so quick. We can do this. Great save. Great save. I feel like I came in late. I feel like my TikTok chat's delayed. That was weird. Right, 1.3. Where's the rain? Come on. Weather report.
5 minutes until rainfall expected.
5 minutes.
5 minutes until rain.
5 minutes still.
Okay, dries seem like the best
Tyre wear's
for
now got 60%. We need to go to intermediate tyres. And Antonelli now in DRS range of us. Kimi Antonelli is now in the DRS range of our car. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't give him any sort of opportunities to go for overtakes. He's very quick here. He's very quick in a straight line. If he goes past me, he goes past me on the run to the Parabolica. That's where he goes past, chat. Okay. That's wide through there. I'm going to let him have the inside line into this corner because usually the AI does back out of it. And here he goes on the left-hand side. Will he back out? He does, he does. There we go. Beautiful. Right, he can get me here. He can get past me here. I want the DRS. Go, 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 go. I want your DRS, Antonelli. Get the switch back, get the clean air. Oh, there's no traction though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Have we got enough battery? Will we have enough straight line speed with the DRS to get back past Kimi Antonelli? I think we will. Down in towards the first corner. We go to the outside line on Kimi Antonelli. Braking hard into this corner. We've had a crash here before in previous seasons. Not this time around though. And there we go. We hold on to it for the time being. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound.
I need it now.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I need the rain now.
Definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the
Come on,
moment.
come on, come on. He has a look. He backs out of it. Save the battery, save the battery. Come on, come on, come on. Not in a fight for the podium, we know that. We are in a fight for P5. Come on, come on, come on. Can we hold on? Oh my god, where's he going? Where's he going there? I didn't want him to go there. It might be okay. It might be okay. Dirty air, dirty air. Just hold on. Hold on if we can. Hot lap now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Weather report.
We don't think it's going to stay dry for much longer.
Any moment now.
Could come at any moment,
Okay.
so watch out. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
It's going to be tough to get ahead of him. He's a long way up the road, 6 tenths, and we've not got a lot of battery. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Anything if we can to get back past Kimi Antonelli. It'll be a late lunge. Around the outside, if we can do it on Kimi, side by side, into the chicane, and there we go. What a move. What an overtake to get back past Kimi Antonelli there. Come on, come on, come on. Will he have a look in towards this next corner? I'm doing everything I can to try and keep him behind me, chat. Everything we can to try and keep Kimi Antonelli behind us. Saving the battery. Has a look up the inside of here. Not happening. Not happening, bro. Have a look there. Compromise your own line. That's good, that's good, that's good. The middle. No, okay, again, he just goes there. So easy. It's a simple maneuver for him. This is so tough. To try and not exceed track limits. And also just try and stay as close as we possibly can, chat. In the final few laps of this race. Weather report.
We're expecting the rain to hit us any time.
Where
now.
is it?
Dry's definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Where is it? Right, 6 tenths. We know we can get him. We know we can get him. It's just whether we have enough battery or not. Come on! Here we go again. Down into the first corner. Can we do it under braking? We're going to gain and gain and gain and gain and gain. And then late last minute, back up the inside. Oh, no! No! Too much. Too much on the brakes. And that's going to cost us. Too late on the brakes. That's okay. That's okay. We're still ahead of Albon. We're still ahead of Sainz. It was one hell of a tough battle anyway. I mean, look at the tyre wear. 67% on the tyres. And who knows, if we get the tyre strategy right with the Inters, they don't box. We have every opportunity. Come on, weather report. Where are you? Weather report.
Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for
Okay,
now.
but is it raining? When's it going to rain? I need this rain imminent. I need the rain imminent. Come on, come on, come on. Rookie error. It was a big send, but it was worth it. I was going to fight for my life for that position. I wasn't going to let it go easily. It's not over until it's over, but it is now raining on lap 45 of this race. And hopefully next lap it goes to intermediates. And then that should be enough time maybe to take the risk, to go to inters and to push. But I need it to get wet. I need it to get wet. Everybody who said lap 45, well done. Should have gone outside line again. Yeah, I don't know if he was going to defend it, though. If he doesn't go defensive, we just drive into the back of him. So it wouldn't really be a good idea. Is it getting slippery? Is it getting wet out there? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Is this qualification? This is the race, bro. We're on laps 46 out of 53. Right, intermediate tyres on the car. When we get that call, when it gets slippery, tyre status.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres.
Yeah, so am I, sadly. 6 laps at the end on intermediate tyres. If it comes in as a heavy downpour, that will be the right call. It just needs to get heavier, chat. It needs to come in as a heavy downpour at the end. Weather report.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. Dries definitely seem like the
20 minutes
fastest
of this.
tyre at the moment.
Is this enough for intermediates? Not yet. It's got to be next lap. I've got to hope and pray it's the next lap. Come on. One more lap, please. Tyre status.
Be careful on those slicks. These conditions are making the line a bit
Why are you not
greasy.
boxing yet? It's not
We're
wet
still
enough.
Nowhere near the changeover point.
Yeah, it's still dry tyres are the better tyres. My tyres aren't great, but the fact that even my tyres are still coping on this damp circuit means that the intermediates are still not the better tyre. But it can change very, very quickly at the end here. We'll see how this plays out, chat. Tyre status.
Okay, even though we're seeing cars start to struggle in these conditions, if we pit for Inters now, we're going to be too slow and we'll burn them out. Make the best of it for the time being.
Copy. Look at my delta. I'm 3 seconds a lap down at the moment on my delta. We didn't have a good turn 1. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? 1 in the chatter box, 2 to not. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for
Everyone's
now.
saying box. Could be a lap too early. It might not be. Let's do it. Let's take the risk. Let's do it then. Let's do it. These tyres were going to pop soon enough anyway. 72% on the tyre wear. It's a risk. It's a huge risk. It could backfire. We're about to find out. Good pit stop here, guys. Come on. Go, go, go. Right, let's come out ahead of Behrman. And let's see, chat. Let's see. Could pay off. It might not. Let's have a look then. Right, intermediate tyres on the car. Let's see how these tyres feel from the off. If the rain really comes down in the last 6 laps of this race, we have a chance. Let's watch the target time. The time of the cars ahead of us. Are we making inroads? Are we quicker? That's what we've got to find out here. Oh, it's not a lot of grip. I think it's faster. I've just got to learn to drive in the inters. Right, no mistakes, Hayden. Come on. 11.3. We are gaining. Is it gaining enough, though? Will it gain me enough? There's a driver in the box. It's not Kimi Antonelli. If this comes down heavy enough at the end here, we have every opportunity. Charles Leclerc not, or Alexander Albon not in the box without Carlos Sainz. How much are we gaining per lap? 2 seconds? Not enough still.
Okay,
safety car. Safety car at the end.
Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it
Oh,
positive.
what does that mean? What does that mean?
Maintain
I think that means
positive
everybody's going to box to intermediate tyres. We might still jump Sainz and Albon. I'm not too sure. I'm really not sure what this is going to mean at the end of this race. We're going to get a couple of laps of running. Let's look at replay. I don't know if I can. I don't know what's happened. I really don't know what's happened here. Anybody sideways? Oh my god. Oh my god. Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc's had an incident. Charles Leclerc has had some sort of incident. As has the driver behind him. I don't know if they had the same incident. But that is bad for Charles Leclerc. I don't know how long he's going to take to stay there. Hopefully he gets moving again. He does. All right, let's watch the Delta.
Right,
they're boxing. They've got to be all boxing for Inters, surely.
Slow your pace immediately.
They're all going to be boxing for Inters. And I nearly got lapped by George Russell, I think. I think that's George Russell behind me. I don't know if he's boxed. If he hasn't boxed, then they're on dries. Anybody who stays on dry tyres right now has made a huge blunder. And I've just got to keep with the Delta. Right, now we push. And they're not going to be able to push on their tyres. I'm going to be able to gain here on the intermediates under the safety car because they can't push hard enough. Right, anybody who stays out is in big trouble. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Will you get a penalty? I will not get a penalty, no. Let's keep pushing. Just see what happens at the end here. Who's in the box? Right, one of the Ferraris is... But I don't think George Russell made a pit stop. And I don't think Senna made a pit stop. They might box this lap. As is both Ferraris right now. Sainz in the box as well. Surely they have to. Yeah, Carlos Sainz in the box. So I think everybody's going to be boxing here for intermediate tyres. Will we come out ahead of Charles Leclerc? I'm going to push the battery. I need to be ahead here. I need to be ahead of the line. Who's going to get it? We're going to get it. We're going to get it. That's P4. And Antonelli is still on the dry tyres. Senna's on intermediates. What is George Russell on? What tyres is George Russell on? Did he box? Safety car will be in at the end of lap 51. And George Russell does make a pit stop, as does Senna.
Okay,
both drivers making pit stops here. Not too sure what they're going to. Senna's already on a set of Inters, or is that Bortoleto behind? It might be. It might be Bortoleto rather than George Russell. I think he's got such a lead over Senna. Actually, that's going to be fine. Yeah, Senna's just ahead of Antonelli there. So, George Russell will box for Inters. Antonelli will box this lap, and this could be a podium chat. Got called to pits too early? Maybe. Maybe. But we've still gained places, and we will gain maybe on Antonelli here. We just need George Russell to catch back up to the safety car, please. And then we will get the Delta away, and we can push to catch up to Antonelli. 27 seconds is the gap right now. But Doohan won't be pushing to catch up. I don't know what tyres he's on. So we will, if we're in P4, we're behind him, and then it's all about the restart, chat. It is all about the restart, but there is a chance to win this race. And that is why you never give up. You never give in racing. There's a lot of back markers that are going to be between me and George Russell, though. So that's going to make things very, very sketchy on the restart. And we do have to be aware of that, chat. Okay? Watch out for those cars. Right, Kimi Antonelli into the box. Will it be a similar situation with Charles Leclerc? I think Antonelli is going to be out of the pit lane. It's going to be tight. Can we get him? Yes, we can. There's the line there. And that is P3 on track, chat. That is P3 right now in this race. And if the safety car were to come in, which it will do at the end of this lap, and it is in right now, we're not going to catch up to Senna. We're not going to catch up to Russell. And unfortunately, Doohan, Charles Leclerc's got a 10-second time penalty. What has he done? And unfortunately, Doohan's not going to make any progress. I can't overtake. I can't overtake. So it's just going to bunch us all up here behind Doohan. But that's okay. I would have liked an extra lap of the safety car to catch up to Russell, to catch up to Senna. It's not going to happen. And it is still going to be George Russell with an easy win, I think, in this race. Unless anything is still yet to happen. But the good news is, we're not going to have any blue flag cars getting in our way. Right, can we go racing again? Does that mean that we can go racing? We'll see. Let's have a look. Yeah. Okay. Right. Perfect. Let's go racing. Let's push. And let's see what we can do for the rest of this race. That is P3. The rain helping us at the end. The safety car, I don't know. I would have actually rather seen what they would have done. I would have liked to have seen what they would have done if there wasn't a safety car. I would have been very interested with that. Right, 2 laps left to go in this race. 19 seconds the gap to Senna. It's not over until it's over. Let's see. Are they quicker than me? Am I quicker than them? Do I still have to defend from Kimi Antonelli? I might have to. As Jack Doohan will be getting the blue flag to Kimi Antonelli. Here's Charles Leclerc. 10-second time penalty right to the end. I don't know what has happened. That's way too late on the brakes, isn't it? I've got to not go that late on the brakes. Oh, my God. That's going to cost me. As there he is, Kimi Antonelli. In the Mercedes car with only 2 laps of this Italian Grand Prix left to go. As George Russell has managed to lap his championship rival at the Italian Grand Prix. Started down in 11th, wasn't able to make any maneuvers through the field. And that's a shame for Max Verstappen. And unfortunately, I don't know if he's even going to score points today. Nikola Solov, also down the order. Teammate status.
Copy that.
Teammate status.
They're on a fresh set of inters. They're currently 17th place. Time
Fresh
last
set of
lap,
inters, 17th.
1:41.
Yeah, well, we would have liked more from him, but unfortunately, it is not to be. Kimi Antonelli 1.2 behind. He won't get DRS on me, I know that. Mr. Towney, thank you much for the Twitch Prime in the final 2 laps of this race. Lap 52 going on to lap 53 right now. The final lap of the race. Kimi Antonelli very, very close behind us. So let's keep on pushing. Xmas Cars, Ed Graham, Joshua, Lukey, I'm Peaky, Ruggles. Thank you for the follows. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. If you like what you are seeing right now, we're live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and on Sunday as well. A little bit too late on the brakes, but it's okay. We rotate the car nicely, and we are through. So make sure you hit that follow button. Deals, Lucas, or Luca, Cade as well. 1 second the gap to Kimi Antonelli. It's very, very close. Very close at the moment. Zibba Zaru, thank you for the follow as well. Charles Leclerc catches up to us too, but I don't think it's going to be enough for those guys. I would have been interested to see what we could have done if we had a safety car queue at the end of this race. Just one more lap, I think, would have been fine. I think we would have caught up the gap with one more lap to go. But it is not meant to be. And it will be one last chance for Kimi Antonelli in this race. My closest rival in the championship. As it stands right now, we'll be gaining 3 points on them. Speaking of gaining points, George Russell extends the lead at the championship. And the Italian Grand Prix over Max Verstappen, who unfortunately has scored very little points, but we've got our own battle on our hands at the moment. Here comes Kimi Antonelli into the final corner. That mighty Mercedes, the best car on the grid right now, will go the long way around the outside. We'll take the tighter line here at Monza. A little loss of traction. We've got the battery, but it is not enough to hold on to the podium from Kimi Antonelli. That car is just too good. It's the best car on the grid. We're in a midfield car. Ah, so close. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them. And unfortunately, he just had the better car, and there was not a lot that I could do. Great move from Antonelli around the outside. I tried to defend it. I wanted to leave him room. I didn't want to force him off. And unfortunately, Kimi Antonelli takes the podium position. But P4 from 14th on the grid. I cannot stress that enough. At a track where, honestly, I did not think that I was going to get a lot out of this race. I genuinely thought that we were going to struggle in this race today with a straight line speed deficit that we've got. But hey, we had a fantastic start. Starting on the softs worked. Using the hard tyres for a long, long time worked. And of course, the wet weather at the end was good. And it gave us the opportunity to not only overtake Charles Leclerc, but also get Kimi Antonelli. So an extra 3 positions gained because of the wet weather, I think. 2 positions because we were already ahead of Albon and already ahead of Sainz as well. So gained 2 positions, then lost 1 to Antonelli. So very, very happy with that P4. Charles Leclerc, despite the 10-second time penalty, still finishes ahead of Alexander Albon by only 1 second. So I don't know whether Albon was just holding up Sainz at the end of that race there to try and keep him back. Why is Mercedes red? It's a mod. It is a mod. Thank you very much for the follows. Tyler, Emmanuel, Johnny Rose. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. And we will shout you out as well. Let's look at the standings. After that race, we're going to save the full race replay. Well, do we reckon Charles Leclerc just spun at the end there? Should we have a look? I also want to have a look at what happened to Ocon at the end of the race. Right, Ocon doesn't have another lap. So let's go on board with Sainz. And then we go back to Ocon there. Right, okay, let's have a look. Right, what happened? Because he just had an engine failure. And then he just stopped everybody. His engine blew up. Antonelli couldn't get past because he was basically on the racing line. Then they all got stuck behind Ocon until he pulled over and unleashed them. And that was crazy. I mean, if that was me approaching that and the yellow flag hadn't been deployed yet, I would have gone. Anybody on the back of that train had a great chance of an overtake, but then just ran out of steam, I think. Like, how did Bortoletto not get a run through there? Is insane. I mean, look at the Audi. Oh my God, look at Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, that's experience for you, chap. That is Hulkenberg. He's like, okay, you lot are all going slow. Thank you very much. He even overtook off track. Bro doesn't care. Bro doesn't care about yellow flags or track limits. He overtakes Leclerc. Does he even have a look on Hadjar? No. Maybe. Leclerc goes for on Hadjar. These two go side by side. Hulkenberg side by side with another driver, which is Verstappen. And then away he goes. Fair play. Fair play from Nico Hulkenberg to get those positions. I don't know if he scored highly in the end, because he was running really, really well, and I think he just dropped off towards the end of the race. Good recovery, just on the edge of points. And then with the rain, did it all unfold for him? I don't know. Right, safety car, safety car. Where's the safety car? Was it this lap? Yes. Right, what did he do? Did he just spin it? Did he just spin it on his own? Yeah, he just spun it on his own, chat. This caused the safety car. Charles Leclerc caused the safety car. All out of shape. And there he goes. And then I believe one of the cars trying to rejoin makes a mistake. That's when the safety car was deployed. I believe it was one of the Cadillacs. Got to be Paul Aaron. No, it wasn't. He was just taking the corner normally. No, I don't know that. I don't know. Weird. Very, very weird. Right, how did Solov do in the end of that? Let's have a little look. How did Nicholas Solov do in the end of that? P17, still one of the best results of him so far this season. The car definitely needs to get better. We definitely need to get this car in a better position to fight for good results. Looking at the standings, George Russell now has a 40-point lead over Max Verstappen. It's a big lead. 145 points over myself. We're not too far away from Kimi Antonelli. We're looking good over Albon. I would like to challenge for the championship, but it is going to be difficult. Constructors-wise, we aren't going to challenge for that championship. I think P5 is very much solidified. Jackson and Finn, thank you very much for the follows. Simon and Makim, thank you for the follows as well. Okay, right. That is going to do for us today, chat. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I'm glad that you enjoy the old Christmas tree that we've put up so far. But thank you all for watching. Each and every... Hang on a minute. How do we have damage repairs? Where did we damage the car, chat? I don't remember damaging the car. Does anybody remember us damaging the car? Because I don't. Solov got 4k, so I don't know how he damaged the car either. But that is going to do. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. How many likes for a free SF1000? 47 trillion likes, and you can have that. Okay, 47 trillion likes, and I will gift you that. Did you tap Ocon early on? Maybe that was... Maybe we had front wing damage. We didn't know. Maybe. We are live next on Friday, chat. Friday. That's our usual slot. From around 8 a.m. UK time. It might be a little bit later. Today my alarm went off and I snoozed it, and then we didn't wake up again for it. So that was naughty. But that's going to do for us. Thank you all for watching. YouTube, we're going to end first. So let's go and... redirect to... Is Tom live? No, he's not. So we're going to end the stream. Thank you for watching. YouTube, I will see you on Friday. Have a good rest of your day. And I will see you all then. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye. Goodbye, everyone on the YouTube stream. Love you all. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.